say Parliament crowd. That is what I'm hearing, and you be follow. Okay, all right. So you be follow up. Unfortunately, coming person here, maybe, but my network, I don't know what is happening. I'm so maybe.
Have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel, enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity.
Document we mame. Na the woman say enra sa document we ye busa ho asem kakra. Enra ye busa document we ho asem kakra. And I don't know. The best say omoti enka. They should let us know, because according to what is on this document, no, uridia etrese baumia enua. Ya a friend chief what is legon. Minim ne pa. And document which say baumia enua no. Ena SSA MPP metro men. Nano omode eye 13 makumaku dumiensa on October 7th and a call a suchare training camp for 2 weeks training. How to handle AK-47s, pistols, on armed combat, and a physical conditioning. You say omo training o mama napo. Inti napo ana eye sa Communities no. Na almost 17th a year ene. Ombesai ede batch for akwa suchare. Document we yebesre circulate dodo. Yebesre Ghana police. Yebesre the presidency. They should let us know whether it is authentic. And answer and Tessa, because yenya who they see Mamobi last week. Urajo Mama Ekasa, Kwame Sawa, Urajo Mama, Mamobi, a Yunusawa. Urajo Mama Ekasa fa home. Na said ye Urajo Mama Kaino, or Sinya dia be you biashe, and it's a fact. And Yadia be you biashe, Omunyo biashe, Omunyo biashe. Say damparia in nimsa or no or ye juma or near a asare legal head no or juma mo ye juma ama MPP metremo asare picture maka atremo, but asare there is just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Inti obia benya botre ba sade joma maka no enkwesiaga obia yes enkoti Rajo Mama. So this document
Second, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will note in the advancement of self-service.
Okay, thank you. That's why I go for another caller. To Osajman Eric, Omunya entra say Parliament crowd. That is what I'm hearing, and you be follow. Okay, all right. So you be follow up. Unfortunately, coming person here, maybe, but my network, I don't know what is happening. Pamcho, me.
Have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel, enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity.
Document we mame. Na the woman say enra sa document we ye busa ho asem kakra. Enra ye busa document we ho asem kakra. And I don't know. You best say omoti enka. They should let us know, because according to what is on this document, no, uridia it says baumia enua. Ya a friend chief what is legon. Me ne pa. And document which says baumia enua no. Ena SSA MPP metro men. Nano omode eye 13 makumaku dumiensa on October 7th and a call a suchare training camp for 2 weeks training. How to handle AK-47s, pistols, unarmed combat, and a physical conditioning. You say omo training o mama napo. Inti napo ana eye sa Communities no. Na almost 17th ene. Ombesai ede batch for akwa suchare. Document we yebesre circulate dodo. Yebesre Ghana police. Yebesre the presidency. They should let us know whether it is authentic. And Ansah and Tessa, because who they see Mamobi last week. Urajo Mama Ekasa, Kwame Sawa, Urajo Mama, Mamobi, you know, Urajo Mama Ekasa Fahon. Na said ye Urajo Mama Kaino, or Sinya dia Beyo Biashi, and it's a fact. And Yadia Beyo Biashi, Omunyo Biashi. Say damparia in animsa or no or ye juma or near a asare legal head no or juma mo ye juma ama MPP metremo asare picture maka atremo, but asare there is just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Inti obia benya botre but said joma maka no enkwesiaga Obia, yes, Yengoti Rajo Mama. So this document, they should help us. And this you are forcing the NDC to also arm their people.
And I hear it was the result of health. I saw what happened the other day in Mamobi. And I hear it was the result of health walks. The two opposing parties were holding health walks or something, and then there was a clash somewhere. But even if there was a clash, I mean, maybe it might not have led to the loss of lives. But people had weapons, and they fired shots and injured people. The reason why this continues is because there's impunity. Those who have those weapons know that nothing will happen to them. They will do it and get away with it because they are operatives of the system. They are people who belong to the political establishment. I saw one clear picture of one of them holding his pistol. Just watch, nothing will happen to them. And as long as nothing happens to them, it will continue. And that's why often I say that the moral voice of society must be heard. And the moral voice of society resides in our chiefs, our religious leaders, civil society organizations. It's not that these people are not known. The people are known. The society knows those who fired those shots and injured those people. But again, like Ayawaso West Wagon, even if a commission of inquiry is set and says these people should be dealt with, government won't deal with them. And as long as that government doesn't deal with them, others will be emboldened to do the same thing. And so I feel a bit helpless about it. The point is, we are peace-loving, but it gets to a time when people must defend themselves. And if this continues, a time will come, others would also arm themselves with guns, and it will become a shootout. When it becomes a shootout, more people will be killed. In this case, the shooting was in one direction, and so all those who were injured were on one side. But like I'm saying, if impunity develops and it continues, a time will come, people will realize that the state cannot protect them. And when people realize the state cannot protect them, then they take measures to defend themselves. And when that happens, we really would have a bloodbath. And so this is the time for all of us to speak out. Those who were identified to have shot people were armed should be arrested and dealt with by the law. If people know that you'll be arrested and dealt with by the law, they will refrain from doing what they do. I saw what happened the other day in Mamobi, and I hear it was the result of health walks. The two opposing parties were holding health walks or something, and then there was a
Dramani Mahama on the Mamobi matter. Melenkinu to a document noir mede mono. We are hoping the Ghana police will pick. Oh, the reason why I sit here and we expect said ye Rebecca Bia or Motino more Blue Gate, more recorded Accra FM Citizen Show area Bia. You record the program, more program nina, more a year standby a year or your friend say Jubilee House a recorded Citizen Show every afternoon. Gabi office, Dankwa Institute, more a year or a recorded a friend say the Citizen Show. Then at the BNI office, you have a year equipment, a year Monday recorded. So we expect that there are certain things because Rebecca Asma me koka yamba chimino. Mosimu police headquarters and mote se maker. So you heard from the radio. But yeah, the idea a year at asem here, ne here Ghana for etremo dia. Ni ano de dampare ebune ni agusu to say onte asem kra ekoso. And it's very sad that if indeed the MPP through the Ghana Police Service or the military, because we know say Asuchare a military or more training center, and if indeed it is true that they are training men to cause havoc our Ashanti region, to be specific, they are training men, and even some are foreigners. Aya Baumiania chief and a air sponsor. Ha gene kakra ye bebu samo ade we ede ya obi amfi obi ankyerechire yemu obi antimi nka ncho so oh etisa anasa ntisa, just to make sure say we have a very calm system. Meanwhile, one MPP ni akwa twituo ewo Mamobi atutuo abo NDC ni ewo Mamobi, and as Orajo Mama rightly said, bibia anya no Obia Nyashe Bepemine Kwame Ghana police issue statement whether investigations no baby and answer the panom tutu no omo the statement issue ya and say BBS Mamobi and calm has returned and they are trying to look for those involved and all that. Meanwhile, there is a clear picture about the guy holding the pistol. So oya MPP ni or MPP tag and yamani too only license impo but ekrano why occur because there is no way dampare ebetimi I didn't say MPP ni and the party members, they can do whatever they want. And when you do that, you are telling the NDC also to arm their people. And I know many BNI Nibi Dinkomo, and I say what they are doing is they will allow the MPP people to misbehave, but target NDC boys no much womo those who are womo cry arms ne at the end no much womo. I mean, you see, yes, say no, and American and Isaac can say NDC nina a twin two and Casambre and ya young Damparia your home press conference. That guy is a zombie, but yan to abenwi ye to abenwi. You see the way Damparia MPP for no Ghana no. Yet to abani Ghana will not be the same Ghana they know. The people they think they are rational will not be the same rational people they know. And things will happen in a very radical way that they will never understand. Because at the end they say, untimi, oya IGP, untimi, ame the other side. Now we nya eya omo makano. Yonu, they are all watching. They all know what is going on. Ubu so masema omo few. Oka bibia omo imagine say ya catch MPP for guys, you know, do this. To monfa to nsisem ho enko krum na monfa nko dim kwase asem. I know this document, they will not speak to it, they don't care. Bibia and see. Nobody is telling you to come and admit it. But even for the fact say Ghana Police Service will let us know, oh, say na air security, we are making sure at least it brings some easiness in the system. But Ujani say, yeah, then some of us, you are telling us, I said, yes, but the NDC too can arm their people. The ordinary Ghanaian is making me amen because Ghana fire imagine say dampare o party MPP mudi one your friend say opampe pra and I know soldier penny bi am ni di nkomo also go ka opampe pra asem a na NDC penifoni bi oh na or 64 battalion Gbevlola tenum ne training omo ne ade. No, nobody, I mean, no be any problem. No be any problem with those things. Sabi, and you are for me in Ukraine. Later, omutimi kon eyaka. Intime eyana baby obi. Free, you know, and me problem. The nearby house now will be any way. I am MPP for you know. You will see people going there. You will see people entering in Sumunam Hotel. You will see this time around Ghana for you. So you guys should look sharp. Do the right thing. Now be on tunnel. That's all. Just do the right thing. Yanko Tuabano. No intimidation. Mama be Mama mo boy ba kwa kwatwituo 10 wa Bobie namu wa Bobie sire mu ba ko okọ eno ano no bibia nsi bio. You have started training another people. Document way a bar system no mu enye ne minim nipa o de to system no mu ya check ya buse mo ho asem a mumfi document ni so circulate kwa na ekọ unhu ba bia de ni so free so mo na yes to put fear in the system say info. Just let us know what is happening with a Napo camp and a Suchare. That's all. How difficult is this? Anyway, let me just move on. But Sir, yes, and this press conference ne koso, and it's about a Memphis Central issues. So definitely, yeah, be more updates on and someone fifikwete bobosono. But it's about a Memphis issues. Joanna disqualification and home communities. Okay, so Ras Kotka says, Bobie, if JM fails to arrest these MPP guys, I will not let him rest. For that one, you see, Omo yes, no, and this winia, it will be in their own interest. Say, Abino ebe prosecute Omo, no mako jail, because you see, somebody like Akwayo Kotu Tuo Ewo Mamobi, ni picture about clear. President Mahama aka say owo akwa ni picture wa hwebi obi ahwebi ye dey to them ada ya bebo abana wie say ken two things, either the state will deal with you and answer nipa no born na amutuo no ono so ne nkrofo be sese atu abehwehwe wo ye ne dey so simple dampare num nyina anim double boys ya mo ne samia okunam yi minim say ye to aba bebre no abedwane guy ba ko or retire free military mu na onamudi nkwasi asem odi nansen ya se waje hane wanya visa to Canada oko enam si nyame mfa nko because our intel onim say they are losing enam si nyame mfa nko ko ensi Ghana help you. So double this boys ni nyina no, they will let them just run away. No more free or mine no. But some want my way mun kwa dia. No, people go to their homes and have a nice conversation with them. For that one there, yenunti orajo mama winia. Sebe ya o mine mu bejono. When you use the law on the people, me so be me bibi, na se mra eni ni dia makuma atome yem. Because ye trauma ya emrawum. But say emrane na niya, you are telling me to deal with the person in my own bulsa way. You are telling me to deal with the person in my own bulsa way. That's all. Nana Kwesi says, if any say refuse to arrest these demonic crooks, I'll be confident to believe. I'll believe the statement MPP and DC are all the same. No, okay, all right. So that is what he wants to communicate. Vivian Upon is here with us on Facebook. David Ohinich, JDM should do something to the MPP people. And the Peace Council, the Christian Council, the Islamic Council, the Ghana Police Service true, because when it comes to the internal matters, they are the people mandated to make sure say baby are right. Here, Greater Accra Regional Commander, a whole family did a press conference that this year one of the ulumos ewo onimhubi bepemene omo adapt some strategy bi yemfiu yanka hwe intubo say asem no wo ho a na I die out. But you see, we know the law. Obi to say agent ahin the regional police commander abai sesa. No, people will make petitions. Some of us will take him personally to court. He will answer to certain things on your pro. Next time, we should do everything to let people know that look, say Ataria, you are not superior, neither a human being than we, the citizens or civilians. The civilians, yanyamwa, ye nipa. When you are done with your job, you become a civilian and head one. So I mean that's it. Me pamcho ena JM ama Akufuado emwaye mienu and many aje ho pa ma enjoy eye response na Orajo Mahama ede ama eye Akufo-Addo eye me de pa but who Akufo-Addo there no okay so Akufo-Addo busa okobusa Jomama say Jomama a position they say on a Galamsey, yes, and on free SHS, right? Oh, Nina. Okay, so you're able to Nina. So which one is the first? The Galamsey. All right, so you got your question. Akufo-Addo busa John Mahama, and then Roger Mahama eba prono. Or money muaye, or money response, a very befitting one.
Somebody who wants to be president, he can't change his mouth. One side of his mouth is saying one thing, the other side of his mouth is saying another thing. It is not good for him. In the 2020 election, after the government had acted on the Galamsey, he went around all the mining districts of Ghana to tell them that when he comes, he's going to give amnesty to anybody who has been attacked on the Galamsey issue by my government. So it's not surprising that MPP lost in all those constituencies. That when he comes, he will now enforce the Galamsey laws. We want the NDC, four-time NDC presidential candidate, to come clean, to tell us where does he stand. This is what I meant when I said that I was prepared to put my presidency on the line. I was prepared to take the political risk in dealing with Galamsey. Somebody who wants to be president, he can't change his mouth. One side of his mouth is saying one thing, the other side of his mouth.
You better see Roger Mahama response on the Galamsey. Asema Akufo-Addo eka. Akufo-Addo say 2020.
We're going to drive the elephant straight back into the bush so that the NDC can come back and continue the good work that it was doing. As Sam George said, President Akufo-Addo said I should come out clearly on Galamsey. It looks like he doesn't live in this country because I've commented on Galamsey over and over again. The University of Energy and Natural Resources gave political leaders the platform to outline their policy on small-scale mining. And for a whole hour, I outlined our policy. After that, there was questions and answers for 2 hours. We were there for 3 hours. So he should just tell his Flagstaff House media to get him the tape of what I said at the University of Energy and Natural Resources. Recently, when I met the clergymen, the Christian community, a part of my speech and the questions and answers was again on Galamsey and small-scale mining. And so, I mean, there's a lot that I've said. It is his responsibility. The people of Ghana elected him. He is currently the president of Ghana. And it is his responsibility to deal with Galamsey now. I know that after 7 January 2025, when Ghanaians have voted for me, I will take that responsibility and we will sort out illegal mining. He also asked me, we're going to drive the elephant straight back into the bush so that the NDC can come back and continue the good work that it was doing. As Sam George said, President Akufo-Addo said I should come out clearly on Galamsey.
So on Galamsey matters, and mepe Roger Mahama response no. If you are not a lazy president, Akufo-Addo, if you are not a lazy, a reckless, a blockhead guy, Akufo-Addo, so you be a let your guys go and pick John Mahama's tapes and play it for you. Eh? Hesiojia osuonya John Mahama ba oberepuno no. Pedophile no. Let them go and gather onya rape no. Na among gather tapes. what John Mahama has said. Just pick NDC manifesto. Never call a Jubilee House. Sit down and read. You don't like reading. You don't like listening to anything. And that is why contract issues surrounding Ameri. You were like, I was misled. Yes, you'll be misled because I am vegetable. Then your vice president to anyhow, Ayira Safwana Ayira, you know, you get it. Anyhow, Ayira. So, even what John Mahama is saying, you know, want it. Unfortunately, Akufo-Addo, Ghana for to aba amount to solve our problems. Now, what Jai Kwakobusa opposition say, what stands ever want to say? When you tell them they are fools, almost who did you on matter? We spend money on you, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia. We spend our money, me Bobie, me tell you ane mamudi. Me taxes na de tosi uteshe. And this are you, Akufo-Addo. You don't have money to buy even a shoe. You in opposition, the way are now mobro ACTA. We saw you guys. We saw you guys. Mere beggars. You don't have anything. So if you enjoy my taxes, and we have elected you, say, or money how, and that is why you are a manager. You manage our good situations and our bad situations. Now I jai kwako busa opposition. Say na wo so. What you assuming John Mahama and can be about the galam say? Obidi adwuma bi agya. John Mahama was in power when you claim you can do it. When you claim ubetumi ahwe o man no so. So we should give you the country. Then you turn back and come and ask the same person to say, in the idea we what you want to say. That is absolutely foolishness. Absolutely foolishness. Yet your Maya Shawonsa, you face a serious crisis that threatens our very survival and the survival of our next generation. So deal with the matter. The state apparatus here, they ekunti and your vice president Bekache Swakoto drones $3 million. Eya money be fighting galamse. You are the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The power resides with you. State prosecutors. So you leave all these powers. Then you go asking the opposition leader. Also so obey day. Or I don't know person. I don't know. Meanwhile, John Mahama akasa tia galam say yakasa and Akufo-Addo. John Mahama cannot do anything because ayawu Akufo-Addo onu abusuafo and to galam say no. Ayawu Akufo-Addo. Just that we live in a country where we live in a country sabe kakra binwa ye woni pa kakra bia as a dam o ma dwene nya adwuma akufado eye minim say ye suro no o mu suro wo say eye de yo no Ghana for him say wo na wutu galamsey no akufado eye wo I'm telling you akufado eye wo na wutu galamsey you are a criminal crop. At least if we have like 2 beer here, yeah, just get it for me. You are the one who took galamsey no kroma. There are tapes. Aya udin wom. There are tapes. Aya Gabi what's Sarada kudin wom. Say aya mona mutu galamsey no. Gabi is the heart of galamsey. Audio no ha. You are using national security cars as small boys from Jubilee House to Etiwa Forest. Echo mining, illegal mining. Ewo records mu, ewo ho. Ya no ntine ma ho teye e na apam na napon. Transport manager no Jubilee House, opam no. Nana pon, or the nana pon. Ni that is ni no nana pon. And apam no. Akufado why na him say galamsey I wanna we sadien why na him Ghana why na him say your friend say baumia etu galamsey why na him na wo kasa no ayi Samuel Jinapo ena ejina won chen Samuel Jinapo o jina won chen a wo kasa na u kobusa John Mahama say obeden Samuel Jinapo ejina won chen akola we etu galamsey wo kroma etu galamsey wafa mrekuduka ena mrekuduka etu galamsey sika edemaw akwa we kasa na nipa me tie de kasa bia na me boafu because oka nkwase asem nko a akufado kasa nkwase asem nko a Enkrofo no a omu tu galamsey no onu omu na nam the documents so omu din wom ayi ekwawusi or pray a parliamentary candidate sesia Charles Bisiu ni din wo a friend say what do you call it OSP ne a reporter or release here. Why? Then you the criminal. No jai kwa kobuso obi say into who position. Yes on there. When you are using state apparatus, edi to galamsey on there obi there. Boys are almost free Jubilee House. Eko to galamsey ewatiwa eya mochi wo mo eko court. Eko say tell us Akufado tell us say enkrofo free eya me presidency eko to galamsey ya chi wo mo no ye jeli wo mo. Tell us. We are near tan we are. You turn back, then you come and ask, and then it's any day. Yeah, any day. I'm here. And I join my man. You have the power. What else you bet me? Any the power now. What never solve issue no? Was in our social what you say? Now, open say or no a solve ya and cover your campaign so bet me TM for. Why? Just because you think, I mean, everybody is a fool. On one point, war president Rekachre say, oh, Muyusu army. Another point, your own minister. Eya wonu na ye baumia a chairman on a committee for mines and whatever. Mrekuduka say a soldier for yemfa soldier for ne pam galamsey for but them Rekudika kwa elections are no afa soldier for the now soldier for the elections. Yeah, first soldier from Pam Galam say, yeah, they are soldier for your elections. Look at this foolish boy, Mrekuduka. Very stupid boy. Yeah, first soldier from Pam Galam say for, but yeah, they are soldier for your elections. To 12 kum nipa. Go takwanso him. The audio soldier for your takwanso him. Go and check. So, and JM a man responsible pepe. Kwa ma unkwala anwa omo ayi intrumuntu die your friends say need teko say why no omo mudi intrumuntu no need teko ne ahe ene your friends say hesuojiri sa boys na omo nyina dani gays ewo presidents wo no catch omo to spend some small time from their gay activities na omo enyi tapes ni nyina ma wo ne transnetie that your blockhead no transnetie tie nyansasem from Jomama and some waka e dia fagalam say we tie. If you can't listen to him, go and get NDC manifesto and read it. And I think we have one of the Jomama statements on Galamsey Nibi. If say man in Kwala M1, at least I'll do him a favor. Member more than one. But the only idea Jomama Kasafa Galamsey solution and stuff. Okay. Why ready? Okay, so young go to young go to Ora John Mahama on Galamsey
me in this hall. Ladies and gentlemen, annual transformational dialogue on small-scale mining. Mining has been and will continue to be a significant contributor to our nation's economy. It's urgently acknowledged that illegal mining, which is popularly referred to as Galamsey, has posed a severe and immediate threat to our environment, our health, and our economy. We cannot afford to watch as our natural resources are plundered and our communities continue to suffer the consequences. We cannot afford to watch. Okay, Ghana is blessed with abundant natural resources, including gold, and has experienced the devastating effects of illegal mining firsthand. Our rivers and lands have been polluted, our forests have been destroyed, our people have been left without clean water, fertile lands have been degraded. We cannot allow illegal mining to continue unchecked. We must chart a new vision for our country's mining industry that prioritizes sustainable and borrow from. In our own country, we have witnessed the destruction caused by illegal mining in places like the Birim River, the Ankobra, and the Pra rivers. We have seen the devastation caused by illegal mining in many of our forest reserves, including the Etiwa Forest Reserve, which is known to be a home to endangered species and is vital to our country's water supply. We cannot afford to lose these precious natural resources to the greed of a few individuals. Internationally, we've seen the tragic consequences of illegal mining in places like Brazil, where the recent collapse of a dam at an illegal mining site resulted in the loss of hundreds of lives. To address these challenges, we must work together, including all of you, to develop and implement policies that prioritize sustainable mining practices and hold those who engage in illegal mining accountable. This will require a multifaceted approach that includes stricter enforcement of mining laws, increased investment in responsible mining technologies, and enhanced efforts to educate and empower small-scale miners to operate sustainably. We must also prioritize preserving our environment and protecting our natural resources for future generations yet unborn. This means us taking bold steps to rehabilitate and restore areas affected by illegal mining and investing in renewable energy sources to reduce our reliance on traditional mining practices. As the leader of the National Democratic Congress, I'm deeply committed to working with all stakeholders when we come into government to chart a new vision for our country's mining industry. We must ensure that Ghana's natural resources are managed to benefit all our people and not just a few. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Council Chairman, the small-scale mining sector plays a significant role in our economy and provides livelihoods for millions of our people and is contributing to the development of our nation. It has been both a bedrock of livelihood for many and a source of considerable environmental and safety concerns, as well as concern about illegal mining activities. Today, the sector stands at the crossroads, and the decisions we make or fail to make, and the actions we take or fail to take will determine its role in our nation's future. As a nation, we cannot fail to recognize the significant contribution of small-scale mining to our economy. And as I said, it's estimated to provide employment to over 1 million Ghanaians and serves as a crucial source of income in many of our rural areas. However, the environmental impact of unregulated mining activities has been profound, negatively affecting our water bodies, our lands, and our forests. I'm dedicated to supporting the transformation of small-scale mining, and my vision in this regard is very clear. The NDC, which I lead, will aim to reform small-scale mining into a better regulated, environmentally responsible, and economically viable sector. You'll all agree with me, ladies and gentlemen, that we can develop the sector into one that contributes to our economy in a sustainable manner while respecting our environmental heritage. Over the past 7 years, small-scale miners in this country have endured enough government mishandling of the sector, such as equipment confiscation, burning of excavators, and in some cases, the loss of lives of innocent Ghanaians. Ladies and gentlemen, let me share with you a few of what I intend to do in this sector. That is some key policy proposals and initiatives we will implement to help us achieve what should be a sustainable, responsible, and prosperous small-scale
internet. But kakra wotie no Urajo Mahama even say Akufo-Addo say want hwea John Mahama akyere how galamsey essay yensu essay ye kwaye threaten ye future generation was want at least want John Mahama a mass solution that will be creating mining offices across all districts. Say by your local level, no, we can deal with that illegal mining menace. You know, also want it. We could do baby and not offer or no baba bibusano. Say na or any day. Or dear na oye. Yeah, the power now. Well, one of your henchmen is Ankuma. Eugene, oh, is Ankuma, dear no. Is Ankuma, Yankoti is Ankuma. Is Ankuma, MPP in opposition. Ekache say.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water.
Ono ye adwuma te se nantwibema na ode atua tax otua tax ni wia na ya baba bebusa no na se wugye o man no na se wuntimi wuntimi embu o man no a na ne wugye o man na ye dey that time Akufuado and Baumianum eheli eye Esankoma, the lies of Esankoma. Today, the same people no assess our principle no ni obi o we are no akobusa John Mahama into alternative NSA into one ka be den unipa MPP ni ubeka so abodam the principles no ombe preach no when it suits them they preach it, when it hits against them they tell you that no, we don't have good principles. And now, Monsieur, me now for MPP for be, your friend say, Achimota. If you back one, Bobie, Osubem pay, Jomama and Susumani na dano, na on your sofa papa bia. Now, say, and you want 2016 neighbor, no friend of Prophet 1. Number 1, ewa Ghana ha. Yes, and you're not near friends, there's no interest. Now, so, and I'm so more, your cousin MPP here, Kwasia. I never say Ghana for the Dimoatem. No, seriously, and your face, friends, anybody says, I know I was saying, come on, now, friend, Prophet 1. And then they are seeing a miaka be before for Achrenoa. Oh, Baba catcher, me say, me or no, or Suben pay. Me, me, must not son of the mother, my God. Means the order. Namina, mamma, train a mere cry or Casachro Subempa. But time I know catcher was saying, I make a Muno. Satan, number 1. The nation's prophet. And others see the nation's prophet. I am number 1. Also, there be your own tiase. I work like a bull. I pay my taxes. Normal badges, so yeah, it's Ankuma no being. And now near people as I know Busau say, anything can be a alternative, say. Then you have a Kufad way following the same stupid argument. John Mahama should come and tell us. John Mahama Mekade, assuming said John Mahama Cranko and Kasa Fagalam say one, and so what? And so what? Assuming said John Mahama one Kasa and Fa Galam say one, and so what? Under your tenure, just do what you can do. Let us know what you are doing about this, I mean, illegal. But you see, the point is a Kufado. Ayawo and a wutu a galam say no. Wo on a kingpin, the leader. And I know now Nico Santibedia to now say you could see Al Jazeera and now you could see way and when you go say our international world, you know, and you could see Al Jazeera and you can say and I fete. What we could see Omo. What Danny local champion. And I want to tell you, Marshall, only at Tiana to tell you so. Fako Al Jazeera ho. Saying here, I cry from near boss, I dare no, and cross Mount Cassia for Yasare. So pretend I saw Jimmy no our headquarters no. Now no one near brew or more than. Qua Al Jazeera ho. Quano Monchimason, qua on bow dino, qua no Monchesa Manson, qua. On free SHS, and your mama man is simple. A friend say a response. Or say, yeah, what that horn, what that's no free SHS no, free SHS no. Okay, all right. So let's do it quick, please. Now me end no. What that na ho? Debi awada, kabo amremu awada, bibi awada. We to fake a crabia wada to become some I want it. This is your mama and some waka after free SHS. So meanwhile, what Kufado, what commended a year John Mahama on free SHS, which is on record. Wow, in opposition. No, I see a jai for politics in tea. Ye busao dollar to a CD free SHS. Ye busao your friend say port charges free SHS. Ye busao taxes on beverages free SHS. Ye busao fuel price free SHS. Ye busao a light and water bill and a boy day free SHS. Ye busao cost of living free SHS. Ye busao a high cost of food free SHS. Be a busao be free SHS.
Oh no, we're going to review it. What is it? What kind of review? To cancel it? And then we heard that not we're going to review, but we're going to improve it. 2 or 3 different statements. Yeah? I think all of us should ask the leader of the opposition, the presidential candidate, the 4-time presidential candidate. of the National Democratic Congress. Let's ask him, which is which? What should the Ghanaian people take as your real position? Because this chopping and changing is a very difficult thing for some of us to understand. What should we believe? Are you going to change it? Are you going to cancel it? Are you going to improve it? Because every time you open your mouth, you say a different thing. I don't think a man who talks like that, who wants the supreme office of our country, is somebody who can be trusted. 2 or 3 different statements. What is it? What kind of review? To cancel it? And then we heard that not we're going to review, but we're going to improve it. 2 or 3 different statements. Yeah? I think all of us should ask the leader of the opposition, the presidential candidate, the 4-time presidential candidate. of the National Democratic Congress. Let's ask him, which is which? What should the Ghanaian people take as your real position? Because this chopping and changing is a very difficult thing for some of us to understand. What should we believe? Are you going to change it? Are you going to cancel it? Are you going to improve it? Because every time you open your mouth, you say a different thing. I don't think a man who talks like that, who wants, oh no, we're going to review it.
To this clown, very simple.
He also asked me to come out clearly on my policy on free SHS. Again, he's not in this country or he has been sleeping, because I have made it clear that there are implementational problems with the free SHS. 1, there's no dedicated funding. 2, parents are not happy with the double track. 3, the quality of food the children are giving is not good. And so I've said that NDC is going to come and fix these 3 things. 1, we're going to corral part of our oil revenues into a dedicated fund, and that fund will be used to finance the free SHS. That's number 1. Number 2, we're going to fast track the completion of our educational infrastructure so that we can ease the congestion in the schools, employ more teachers, and allow all our children to go to school at the same time instead of going on a traffic light. And Nana Akufo-Addo, 3, I said I'll change your centralized feeding system. I'm going to decentralize the feeding of our children in secondary school. The money is going to go directly to their schools, and their schools will be responsible for procuring the food to feed the children in order that the food will be better quality. If you are listening to me, that is our position on free SHS. We're going to make sure that it works better, its implementation is better, the children have access to textbooks, they have access to good facilities in their schools. We're going to provide laboratories, we're going to provide dormitories, we're going to provide administration blocks.
Let's move on.
He also asked,
so clear. Sir, anybody and you say what do we to fear that? You understand Enyema Inipana Rezi, especially when in opposition or commanding Nipano for foundation or the ma a free SHS. Your mama are raising issues about funding. So the implementation and another issue, and one another approach no. My main term, this young guy here, wait, a school no they say. Oh, send me a throw my ego. Anyway, that's fine. But me tell school ni akola bia. O share duane a omo eye di. Say eye school fu a. Be shock you. It's so sad. Yeah, it's not working, but that's okay. Let's leave it. And the Akufo-Addo say, "Who tell me? Wada, you are sleeping." Then you have very unintelligent vice president. Very unintelligent vice president. And onima de cry koso. Onima de cry koso. So at the end of the day, you can say free SHS no. When your economy is down, you can't run a quality educational system. It's not done anywhere. More US cano, more discano. So mere slogan. It is all be our own sheba. What was say was my 35. On Faba Cochrans in school demuda. On Toatare. On to Pietro. On to diapers. A meme kasa. Na all can be. Some meme ye bema. Other ya. Was me quite nobo. Other ya. My 35. Near bargain so. And so on Sheba. Ebina we more no. Free SHS. And Kolane ka problems. And a free next week equal the Betchelamo. A grandma Kola must SHS for ADD a Kufadu attempt. And then one would do attempt. You, Akufadu Baumia, you are complaining. MPP for you are complaining. Say and a chroma SHS from Kola a video. True or false? Nkolani your video say insulting you. Why were they insulting you? If Sankomo you happy, na me na NDC na NDC no no show more sometimes na reho. Some jamfi some videos we nyina ho amobetumi compile de akere wo mo. O ka no maka cho se na de o compile enye yi. O compile enye yi. O ko elections no me no na ko e. O ko ji yi ni se obetumi aye no. Me no na ko je ye. Medium be support na we win elections. Nanka mum compiling in your fan mo the way the SHS in Kodano are so aggrieved, angry about this at the time or mama nipa enyasum buino. Fuel prices, free SHS. Ubusaya, free SHS. Ubusa Dokura, free SHS. Ubusa Mangwa, free SHS. But Orajo Mama made a year over and crying or bar pro. The way all kono, you need John responses no, a ya, why are there for Kakraka home? My inking come also say I can't say beach there or more and come on Jankwasi Asem Kekano. Ujina Samuel Abujina Ponche na ubusa John Mama Galam say question. Nyanka di ojina okurachiri enu jina osono. Ka otwa ne woni anu abusa say abu enti eyi Galam say akwala wu tu say ye enti eye. Nenke ho no modi nkomo mpanimfu anim na yahu
abu no adwuma na oye nyon no oye ma no.
Aha. Wutwam wuyi wani free no so da ko busa John Mama question. Isankuma kache say no yeah you like a boo and no the taxes in this say no nya ne ho na obi bepe solution and am born my boss say ye ka ye friend say civil societies any activists for Isankuma here number 1 today you are asking us and no more opposition so almost one day anyway my main Ghana for say Belakwa Healing Together Vigil Alliance Française 31st October 2024 one for one yimbia one more abeye jumede be a friend group mental health talk na very interesting. Very interesting. And definitely I'll be there. Ko nipa ni bo wa say you could see mental health talk no na ya church to how on be some yare o mabo badam. Sometimes just take a break, take a chill. Just drink Belakwa for your mental health matters. And but for me mamu nyina akwaba.
Yeah.
Make I was Honto joining in the studio. We have Listo here and a full squad. No, we have Kwadwo Yeboah here and Charles McCarthy, Tibrukusu. Joining here. ewo ha say ya mamunya again eliso so una di kara say bibi abako ami
you were very loud also out there when me drew traffic in Moaja as usual. And then so much chin mama bread. Hunam Lishasia Humachi.
Hey,
China Kudu Kaswa Saba Besina Konina Moa. Baby, I may do bien. No, you say, I just sense no, saying come before the show. In terms of adverts, no, can remember the price now cut twice or quadruple the price because people liked to listen to it, and then so the points were I sense programs, and I was say marketing management, So I mean I'm a marketing manager. Can met two, I'm an aquas.
And again,
because they met two and I twice the price.
And again,
because I'm a food taper.
Ghana said okay. Ghana said okay.
Oh, say Ghana anyway. Ghana we day. However, it's all good.
Yeah.
I started listening.
Yeah.
I have few of the other Oshas here.
Yeah.
Maybe now can about your friend is saying. Sometimes a kufu don't say no, you are a dorsal. But see Bobie. Na pona o boy me person me team kakra bi with the quotation.
Okay.
Proverbs 6:6. Me busa me yesa.
Yeah, me busa.
It trains ya yi mu nsia. O se okwadofo. Ko aboa ntati anchen. Ko sua na akwan. Ne hunu nyansa. Nti eye futu a yede ma kufu ado se okwadofo akufu ado. Okwadofo bawumia. Ko entatia John Mahama nchen. Ko sua na akwan ne hunu nyansa. Entatia oni your friend is saying ahobambo ni oni sodani oni captain ono nso a sebio oni commander oni obi odine so na wa kire ne sebia kofa kwan we so anafa kwan we so na bo abo aduane ano na so bedru ba bia obebo abo aduane ano no bo se epebre mu nyina na aduane wo nti se ompese obeye te se obi a onenam amanfo potampotemu a obobo bokro no tabia onam ho mo asa mo wi kromfo ensem a akufo ado ka fa free SHS e ka fa galapse ho you nailed it rightly because what done your friend is aboa na okọ tifiko hunu suo na oba na afọ bebusa no oya aboa ben
anoma kokone
everything galamse in this country akufo ado there na the syndicate now of formal in the past now. People are not very particular to want to pay attention. And even if they do, they try their best to make it look as if say, okay, yeah, money to say yeah. Kwabena, this syndicate has a software. Kwabena, don't you know media practitioners are on Galamsey site?
Me say bi kra de kredi Japan court so wabo mudin.
And they have become the albatross on the neck of many. And now omo asa dani omo ho pa. Kwabena, how does this make sense to say obi Abwa Domano egu Galamsey site, knowing that everything community mining is illegal. Now, obeying the home, I community mining. Wabra wajit 2 years free and conform sem. Unim say when he began fighting Galamsey, he started from Omo Galano or Sadi call small scale miners. Okay, yeah. And when Okoji Omo small scale miners site, Kwabena studio hanu yenti ano mobile on be complaining.
Yeah. Omuji and Omasisa Omugo, yes. And they mentioned the Kufado specifically. Yes.
Kwabena, where the main question cry. Omumusa Sumani say, at the end of the qua, your chain will come.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, Jay, yeah, bet him, they want me more Sumagana for you, Auntie. At the end, I know they cook. By then, I know they call a quantity anymore, and then I know they call. Oh, I necessarily say, I see a call national security. National security in Pacho, only a concern, only a small scale mine and a large scale miners. And then, Kwabena, o pami yanko e ho sisi e yanko hwese ye nya goda.
No, Nana, we grade just alcohol. Yeah, then national security cars e Jubilee House e be dane illegal site cars e ne dey call site go to go.
Yes.
Where yet national security am to galamsey. Ade a obi anim e newspaper mu e TV so e baby ah.
Kwabena, community mining na ye ka ho asem no kra no. Me tell you a question way. Community mining, Kwabena, say we a gold miner na okotu gold a. Mpacho, say we a small scale miner. Utu gold na ya wodia. Ananya sa. Yeah, okotu gold na ya wodia.
Yeah.
And now we a galamsey operator so okotu gold na ya wodia. Me boy. Me pese me busa very simple question. Community mining no mutu gold na e ko hwan ho. Kwabena, mpacho question
e ko community no.
Oh. What said that? In a very cunning way, no. I said that you say, oh, we the community mining. Into a ubia a community nedia. Community be anyone so swa or monko for ne two sa good no. What's the sound called for free baby? Eddie ombe good takwa. E two takwa for gold. I didn't call for chinchim or mon side or more concession. The we are see I know a cockroach baby, and a Kufado, I could fast soldier for some Kuntia Galamsey. Yanti Ghana, I don't know, because I soldier for two, as so Moko Pam or Mom to Galamsey. What do I call ball? Imperial Mine and Hobine. As soon as I don't go to me in Conco yet, your friend is saying documentary, no, only free the Facebook page. I was more on site to grab you. Wait. Now you were so for Ghana. You were Imam for. You were a handful. Penifo we nyina te Ghana ha no mu wi a no ma ba ya ne te se de ye Ghana fo bi e no ma boabo mo ho
e di
sa no ewo enfuom ana se kwayem ana ensuo ho e no mu to gold munnim no kre no mu pese mbeka emre bi yente ya no hene be ka che se abugina pone regional minister akwana nanu ase bua no
Samuel Semensa
ye fence
Samuel Semensa
me am pese me boni din kra
I can't regional minister.
I akwa no didin say ntafo o didin ntafo atem. Wa o hwe ni pa bi o no didi obi atem a. Oh, so these are things that come now any question e kwa agina na ebua. But just because nipa no nim de oye na what said that they bibi enwere bia kata na nim nti no people are like okay and enya no na yenso so yemwa no. How can someone fight himself? Enti no nim seduka wo yema galamsey ni and okwa appointing so galamsey for no. And o can say free bibi community mining enya galamsey pro max. License now the man call for no. A Japadia document, how many companies? And 332 companies. And you said that now. Anyway, I know sometimes it appears say we are just believe your commentary. Okwadufo contact yanchen kusuana akwan ne hu nyansa. Eno ne mebusemu a me pese me de efo wasem so. Kwabena.
No, yeah, kwano no. With your mom response and let's go.
Then Kwabena, it was there. The way na
John Mama's response to the Galamsey and free SHS.
Kwabena, okay. Ghana for any papa. so call on the social media platforms as well. John Mohammed's response, the apt nature of John Mohammed's response, no. Ama Ghana for who said no, I mean he is ready and poised. Himself for a very long time, Bawumia has been trying his best to invite John Mahama to respond to him directly. But do you know John has refused? The word refuse means he has intentionally decided not to. Because Bawumia kasa na Akufo-Addo be yi ano a anase obefoa so e baby na John Mahama yi ano a that one me ne John Mahama ya adwen baba Bawumia kasa na se John Mahama be yi ano a esem se de bodam na yi obi ntuma na wodi na chie straight because in terms of even pedigree no wo kura wo se oye mate. How does a mate debate a driver? How does it happen? Say yenya driver ni a ono so no wa bon na oni ni mate a otitwobo omo abon a omo de oman no e ka akosha aminem ya ba ko na wo twi ka no ye twabo no ye ne se wa bon wo hu ka ne ka ni nyina no na mo di ka no se na mo kura de na ba bia mo de ye ko ne yinim eti se no wo na wo te so no ananka wo hia se nka Obefre John Mahama debate 2020 ada na wa me woni John Mahama anye debate
2020 2016 okache John Mahama say economy no onko saba that time no o campaign no aduru saba no so nkrofo won saba na epe John Mahama debate and you know about me and so be debate no
onko abuso kan no ne abuso kan.
Yes, that's what he told you.
Na ene Kwabena ene mani bi o wa say penifo we no na man edidi penifo atem no enya sa say bi senka wadwene ye da otrim ye adwuma ene enye jimi na wajimi a mampani a wajimi a enka we nya asem anka wo senka okra ko badwam kra ko busa wo de wa onsem a wo kekan nkwasi asem no ka boaboa ni nyina no a so Bawumia
enya hwe
twaso because me kra na say mre bi na me so
me se Bawumia no na kan he
o ti ase
Bawumia na ka che John Mahama say so pe debate a enkrofo nsaba efre no
when say ope when epe wo ni John Mahama debate atie ye pese wo ni economy na ye de ma wo na watutu from the ahye ho no eye debate na Ghana fo hu ni pompon so a wo de yakoduro Kwabena on free SHS ebrebia no empanifo se nyansa kasa nyansa na ti ase John Mahama can never make sense to fools. Asem we make I don't mean to insult Akufo-Addo, but I mean I'm being very frankful. Say you cannot make sense from the nyansania kase we jimia nyansani wo ka asem a ajimi fo ntimi unsa ilumba bonyu bi o say onyansafo na ti onyansafo ase wajimia untimi nti Mahama ase we anya say bia many san Akufo-Addo ana Bawumia eye jimi enti na John Mahama kan wonti ase eye jimi because who go school no so who ko na e kira wo say review na wo pa timi hwe ni pa nim ka che say review ase che say cancellation na wo wie na timi kwaka brofo na ya boy en say ma because waka brofo a wo ankasa wonti ase a on say enya Kwabena eloquence and person me twi eloquence but your intelligence ana
no
wano na
wo ati
enti say wano ati na wano awo na say bi wo de kasa utimi ka sabu be ana say utimi ka kasakwa utimi eka anwensem na yedu kogina bedwam na ebia wo ye chiame ohene chiame na wano awo enti bia utimi ka sabu be ampacho ne chese unim nyansa ajimi fo nyina atimi ye bi metimi de wakwa ahemfie bi mu obi wo ho wa jimi pa so na no wo awo no bebrebe There will be on my brofo cry or cano. Or can't say the Ubusan is a brofuna can as HSA.
On truck round to intro.
Obi ono bet me can be beer, Wobukum be near daily see, or for bet me can be beer. Oh, newscasters cry to me, uncles now will radios, TV, so or mama. But Ubusan is out there now, can and I said, oh, well, first day at the presidency, I woke up swear in. And I could plagiarizing called for speeches. And I can kind of verbatim everything they said. You said like you were repeating what they said. And I John Mahama actually on your man eto sin. Kwabena John Mahama wa bemu. One what now say your analysis ni who said there be. See a person ye free SHS. What are the things that we would need? Kwabena Obi oye policy formulated biana, obi or formulated policy biano. Or go down to look for the problem first. Then they look out for the solutions of the problem. Now, Ekufodo does not even understand what the problem is. And yet he is saying he has a solution for a problem that he has no clue. You have no understanding about the problem. Yet, you say you have a solution. You started discussing the solution in 2008. Even though you had no clue about what problem there was. And John Mahama, and Professor Mills, Wamuba Bem 2009, and 2012, John Mahama took over from Professor Mills after he was late. And our rainy election, our buy, no, see, Debbie. Yes. A woman say, Suku na ye kan ho asem ni nyina no. E sha se free the basic level no. Na ye de akwa kodu secondary, then we go tertiary. Now because of how acquired to say your whimsical and capricious attempt to make Ghanaians be swindled into believing say would the phrase is bar, it will be the panacea to all the your friends problems of this country, no. And unti obe go on the tangent of making sure say free SHS na o ka ho asem no obeye senior constitution no e prescribe ye until the word the constitution used was or is progressively free education. Now all this senior money nyina go apono so no one in education minister and then the deputies, and then the Kofo, some other stakeholders, no one who said there be. Say a person free SHS now. And your ma baku, me and Sebi or and who be here say a Ansah. Now you declare say a free SHS and yeah. No momono. Ansah crana, Sanya mani beti mi ashasia abayin to be no. Or promise Ghana for 2012 election, no, say. So nyame na dom na oreni election na obesi 200 your friend is saying new secondary schools are community day secondary schools. Send e be ya obi a owo community bi mu a Kwabena ne ho so na kwantuo so obetima akọ boarding house no. Obetimi asori anopa adware akọ school abesna kọ fie na afei adwuma bi kura wo fie a watimi akọye bi na sana nipa atibiase a ya omo akọne kakra mo musoso anya mpempenso bi a omadu into washase Kwabena as at the time I know wo free abem no now watimi aye 123 a some of them had been completed, some of them were still at stages of completion. Ah omunya wie ana wo bae eti yebusa nyansafo question a yemusa say wo Akufo-Addo na wo si wo pefri SHS na wo de abo ho asafo hene e de asoa a wo pese wo si wo ho ye friend say ohene e wo badwa mu no e fa free SHS ho no woni John Mahama na onu si dan no wo si dan o wo promise you 350 schools from scratch wo ba ye won timi si dan within 1.5 years won timi si dan e man kolanko mu woni ono na ono ba ye na ono wonya adwen se free SHS ya de papa no wo na wo sie o se John Mahama on pese enkola be ko school free ɔno atimi asida maako 123 bear 47 there some use na po crampo analysis o wie 47 of them ebi crampo ye World Bank there 23 say World Bank there 23 ne be kan ho plus 47 na say 47 plus 23 say 80 ana
47 plus 23
70
yeah
and 70 no wo dey fa ne say 123 no atimi awie mu 70 eno crampo no wo baaye no de aka no aka nwuram ebi ho krampa Kwabena yesi awie ye call ye friend say asenof so hu say na ba kusi kwan ni mo
yeah that's adanse
baby me refidi no uni say omo yusu ye
oh ni adon kwa
na
drobanso de omo hata ebro
oh Kwabena
adanse for me
na wo ekufo do wo ye obi abebie wa na ofre se cheso ekufo do wani mu ha pa wani mu ha too much I mean wo ma pani krampo nya ni monyam wo man kola because kola adwene mu doten wo adwene nti no ye hu se wonim nyansa straight because unya obi e wo se nka wo free sets kwa wo bie wa no enkola na ado mu ko school na Kwabena refer to no enkola na krampo si didi watem Emma, you have to punish them at some point. Parents have to be punishing their own children because I say omo ye say yan fa omo results cry ma omo wa photo e ba e bia yan fa results ma e na afi na ekoye say enkola ne me pachel e na afi omo cry ba e omo pachel to say obi aye ye force ne say on pachel meboa all these videos are there etini pa na wo se wa ma ni free chess no se person che say oye boni aye ni na se bi se obema me dokunu fa to ahye na medi na me na me bubefu de ne mema me okay tete no Kwabena wo se ko sere obi aduane otimi te hye wo se mo se aduane na se uti afi wo kra ontimi na ase na se bodia e se obo se yehu mu entutu na gu nsem na ase wo se oh sa na kufa do de ye free chesi and John Mahama is telling you say no unim nyanse ntime okwadwofo besua nyansa free me nchen sua ma kwan ne hunu nyansa ne sen nyansa ne se school dan ne wie akola bia ni obekọ school no in shift onko shift system bia biem because so school dan ne nyina wie communities no ba bia nya bi obi a wanya bi kurampo John Mahama betra ma bi akọ because he promised 200 and I know what 123 it's 123 no kurampo no so what we ye you will get a lot of results. O se there be. And I feel o de wada. Enti Kwabena, John Mahama has come back in rebuttal of Akufo-Addo. And Kwabena, that tells you how John Mahama no sebi oye up to speed with everything. O Johnny Nasu, wan ka se me minister ba be chire mu. Wan ka se me former minister me chire mu. Wan ka se sebi na Jeopoko Agema na education minister into onu le betimi ama an up to speed your friend is saying analysis o Johnny Nasu say so o ka se review na it means anyama miensa na say e lucky anyama miensa no o say o here dedicated funding of the project or the policy. How can you believe say an MPP government ebetimi aye free SHS without a blueprint? Kwabena, that is the only reason why Omoyes and your money so shaddily. Because sebi preduasa. Dr. Nane edi National Health Insurance eba. Even though at that time it was a mutual health insurance. Kwabena, there was a blueprint. Ebe guide you all the way to how the policy will be implemented. And oye ni nyina ma ni bae. Odi your friend is saying even Metro Mass Transit eba. The same way. Dr. Nane nya kwadwofo. Na wo na po bonfu we. Ni dey do baby kra na me kra. Wakofa wo bi a onu na ebe implement free SHS. Na po we ya wakofa ni so oye wo education minister yi. Ade pa na po betimi a kire say okay na ye free stage 1 na ye beko stage 2 stage 3 ye beko stage 4. Mwatna abamu enfie nwotwe. Enfie nwotwe o Kwabena mo antimi esi school dan. Mo kra na mo be promise ye say shift system no will be over soon. Is that not so?
Also one system.
Sometimes na wakonya obi ti say adutwum na adutwum no kura de edu ba bi am say na ponim nyansa chen no because me hu wo sorry a education ho after say oni na pokun wie ya ene obeye wo say
adutwum me hwinu ma fududu nto me
because me hu nyansa bi ewom say woni mo makon han radio stations ni TV stations and I sorry I know my bo oh free SHS Akufo-Addo this free SHS aba oh na oni awo 40 ho na se Kwabena oba wo SHS na sebi ye boss advert na the responses of your friend is awofo no and a child say and can yes and Akufo-Addo first election after free SHS implementation would you have lost that many votes to the extent say you have to even go and rake to become the president? You know, Medima Nusi, you know, John Mahama can how parents are not happy with a double track system. Wasaka, how the quality of services in terms of even food are the man kwalano time. What's baby obenya funding free because Sebi Tomire Dunyum osi unya sika esie bi eboa osi sika ni bi no Kwabena na wo ba ya stabilization fund wa bedie wo de wo fa bi nsie o ono that fund credit ka krotimi de koje bosia into 2035 Ansah na yetwe awie wei opani a onua kube okoka se o manyini dodo medua enso na manya bi ate nyansa ni ho anyansa fo ntunifo eja won penyansani adamfo nkwasiafo nko na etwa ne ho ahia eti John Mahama ko gina ne naso yi we ni simampo se nyansa no na meka che wo okwadwofo se ko unua intaxia nyansani John Mahama ho ko sua na kwan na hunu ni nyansa ya wodi bu man mfie 954 billion hwene o ma waye wo waje bosia sen uhu ade kotokompo na ade crash
Mercy about back to you live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show and Kwame, I don't know. Say a bit to me about school nino Anka. I'll be glad. We are having challenges, but we have a lot to show today. Simon Oko is here with us on Facebook. Kumapi Jr. and Vivian Opon is here. Kofi Simon. Still the same issues. Free SHS. Okay, so hold on now. I don't know. Say, so I know I see anyway. Which about? No. Saying that free SHS, no. Saying that implementation is it yet? That's all. Stop it. Okay. Honto, Yanante.
Akraba menchia empenyimfo ehemu Charles Listo and Kwadwo menchia me uncle ni kwa kususo na yenua baba kwa send a message from Katamanso, that's Bon Katamanso princess or say what she Listo Kwadwo and no momo hanyina nti that's the message so some kra okomo emu na what's all the can see me so why me phone the bro mine today I am the phone actually one when pay 17 ko pass me ram me share me na do baby any abrin ba Akufo-Addo, you see Akufo-Addo free say we try ensuo na wie enti ene wo ka kire chichi and oden chemse na no po at least Ghana for idin ahwe na modi ni nsamfo awie okọ and they say no that so obeka fun obedi Mahama ho few say Mahama a 4-time presidential candidate
4 times in free
now who Akufo-Addo
from 2012 2016
4 times who Akufo-Addo
Akufo-Addo 4 times
Akufo-Addo 2008 2012 2016 and I feel 2020. Akufo-Addo kosroba for more. Mahama etna akunya no so ansa na betena bie.
Enti we senior no.
Oga guy nyu sebio omrento asem nya kaka bensem awuhusem. Nsamfo a wudi nyina no Mahama tena akunya no so ansa na betena so. Ukosroba for Mahama di wanim oga na manwesemu. Yewo wona Mahama sabre kwa mnya sure se na na maamia fafuru. Mahama beto wasasi so. Enso Mahama Ghana ni wiase nyina nim se ye panyansafo a ede adwene nyansa bu man a ye Mahama ena Akufo-Addo be president ena report aba se wiase nyina o kan o man a agimifo mpa Ghana ye toso 8 because omo here president omo here vice president that's the qualification of
MPP supporters.
Yes.
MPP supporters na omo man nya.
Kwame Nkrumah ebedi Ghana so te se ye ka se Ghana IQ ye low IQ. Mills Mahama Kufuor ene omunyina ote ebedru so no enehwe Kufuor unity for that is the difference. Kufuor unity for ebedru so no omuhwe Ghana pa se oman a Africa nyina ye ne ehrema obi anya bi fa hudi ahodo ama ahodo so nya ye wa bibimemu ye Ghana ye ne dide Kwame Nkrumah ene na yehwe so de ma obia no mo yese na Ghana timi atete abesem se ma obi ti se Akufo-Addo enso timi aba be yo mampani a ade ntom ka je se wulu IQ because omu se sa nipa simesiwe on se no mfata unu vice president nyina and to power there to phone na ka dia wo kana wonim aka o 2-3 months 3 months gradoso na president no abe former president na ubehu si ebetima tena Ghana ha me ye no Akufo-Addo ebetim no atena Ghana ha mini wanka by this time ehwe bia metu akotena so okura de waka so okọ retirement a wontena ha okọ akotena abrochire fine nemum Ghana apa de entimi no wontena ha say Mahama enkas de obeye e de afa galamse ho Baumia pese o debate Mahama I didn't say Mahama running away. Mahama ran away. Mahama is not running away. Mahama or avoid it. So obi mfa fi man be kan ho. Baumia no so ne Mahama no ye communicator ebe vice president kona kwa Ghana economic indices na 2 cedi $2 inflation is single digit. Ghana's economy was rated as the fastest growing economy in the world. Mahama Ansah no juma as a vice president no a communicator and oko for 2G popo gbiri we betina as a vice president. And ne onka economy ho asem 2G exchange rate ye $2 17 cedis 16 cedis inflation timi koya could do 54 and ne kura na also waje ni di no is still over 20% inflation. Mahama elivi economy na ni rate ni so unique strong enti wo ba mu January March and akwaji 2.25 billion templating bond and akwaji bedi Uba bam almost every 3 months be now call euro bond e ko raise bond e ba bedi now the be ye kenke party na wudi e wo Ghana ha and na wuja ho akono bisa ho say musuo kranka Ghana na Baumia embe ye president se Baumia be president ba first be na ade ato ho no mu a obetime agina so kra de akobo besia e de aba be hwe o man Ghana e wo ha ebi ni ho enti wo de ho ba beto to Mahama wontimi mfa ho to Mahama e ma ne nye na se de wo kaaye no se Akufo-Addo so ya adwuma unya adwuma kra na Ghana fo nya gidie to aba ma mu na mo kase na vote ye difference ni over 1 million. Oba transfer you free SHS ni nyina wie Ghana for koto aba upon the wiemu nyina no e wo say about 500,000 and e kire oba bia wani kire enti mayem Akufo-Addo mo mfa no ho toto Mahama ho kra o ka say Mahama de no be de fa galamsey Mahama eti so no na Ghana for to galamsey o Mahama mampin na Ghana photo galamsey dia Mahama be ye ne say ene okro mu chebi ensuo to a 30 seconds kura na chebi na flooded ene chebi nsuo obi aso ya chimkwana na unumbre mu ene kwana konumbre mu miehwe Mahama eba no be make sure so be restore bremu no na wokọ okro mu a daache wu na se de ufunu no eba na ebe yo se bi nkwase yi a yetimi sabi de adware wo nti de Mahama aba be ye no wontimi fa record to ma na office Mahama te so ena yese nkwa yesi nsu sansase se de na yetie yi a Mahama peso te se koko ye threaten ye se ene koko beans no kra no eye heavy metals wom yantibi de was Akufo-Addo huni President Mahama ebeka almost 6 months to election 2016 na Mahama nya brekra na watimia commission yama everywhere Mahama ko bia no or kwa no commission until the late Sir John may he so rest in hell oka se Mahama wonam wasisa pickers any apostle gu ni kan ba be na bia no commission yama yes because no ye adwuma ministers assemblymen DCs and MCs no mo commission yama woti wakunya so akunya de ato VAT ma wodi chini no mumi say Akufo-Addo say de no commission kwan be no wi a okwa commission school da na wawie na wo commission away market no away airport na wawie na wo commission away hospital no away himfa enti wontimi mfa wontoto Mahama ema ne nyeye but na me penyufo ho ntimi mfa me mfa masem nko me de masem ba eye the electoral commission you want to me spending much of my time
discussion because we want to make sure we follow sequentially with our discussion
and say me the time na ma is it guarantee say me nya dia de meto aso
and say issues about if you want to talk about the
say me person me spending more time on the electoral commission but if it is guarantee say me nya me time no
hold on you break a discussion into two yent me fama when mama me shim it be distort no
meto asio to the maker no yamfa ne say more 10 minutes they say makasa 2 minutes aka 8 and I'm person me reserve that 8 minutes no and the second round say me nya 5 minutes 7 the 5 ka 8 no am 13
so when you ask them, let's move on.
No, some issues. No, the person me and say, on say the same issue. Nipa 4. Okay, so minimum be arguing and Aluta continue.
Okay, all right. Kwajo Akwaba, Major Siminia. Jaze Akwaba. Boko there. Yobo anyway. So cried in question say Boko. Kwajo. Kabra. Ya nante. Ya me da sem fa kwanye so. James response. Yeah. Bebe James will be on putting for check se nkomo mo. Ene campaign na de make kakra metima ka chese me se na ni die no bu nwa. So na gwen se obe Ansah nkrofo a ntwi mu ahwe beka de enka. Obe Ansah se bia mu se be nya adonkwase afo a obe Ansah na de wo botaye ti wani so no. Kwabra na went me anyere anka. Me I remember when Jake anyway 17 year collection you go do Kumasi and year collection 17 well I some catchers on koko kan ko wan kan in team Sentinel ajiba your bot 10 regions in 5 minutes or so mom say stop you see from Sentinel team Sentinel voter regions I boy yeah na abro 5 minutes so yes yes from a Jake big down what can I say me say according to the say well Jimmy what I say why me can say ti the meka no company that as me send ba bia duro ni de ehun ya so be replace those aniema bi no say what ma say one form de into nche na ni suade hu ade papa na wo na opese o magana fo hu no won fa na into na ba o mi na opese o debate wo debate what kwabna wo nim say de aya me won wo ya de sikasam ene de ahye wo nsa sikasam what to papa so enka vice president aniema ehye wase direct nyina say bia nya ado ye nim kra police council say ono eche ma na me boa enne one of the ayi group person the police service na group a dampare guru say kojo to wo so na nka wo ye chairman ho no ene sa service other region bia obi information bia dabi Dan parents bibia report to no direct upon beka once upon kan once what was a vice president she was say sebia mu sebia nya tibo nko so vice president wo nwe sa na ma we hu and then crofo ewu other regions nyina nsem esi nyina e ma bonte o because of yentimi mo first ka wutie akra from news one of the best both of my frabia other regions no busa de ekoso na nipa no kasa ma region no be kasa kama ni atimu bibia de ekoso region no sa tamboni bia besi bia wote ene Kwabena wutimi di boni wo ba bia agi say report ma dampare ho wo na wo hwe so as a vice president wo nam na wo so ti popo sekuti pomponi adwin papa bia hye da ni tinim wote ase sekuti pomponi tadua ho a oni ti bom saa wo se me ti kura nyansa ni ti kura nyansa ni etu ade bom saa na wo de na koye na wo de boduam yamfa no nto nche Ghana sikasem nyina wo ne de ahye wonsa Kwabena di sikasem ya hye wonsa ma ye nyina enim se wo ba de ne enim se wo de wo ba de a dwomama de se de tiewu saa tam yeso so etiewu apre agimifuo yeso edi nachi alisa hotel otimi de ekọ e man to otimi de kọ be 4 times one man back so na edi nachi ye press conference lecture so alisa hotel de wo ye no popular papa ye di ba omi akina NPP fo no mo abo PhD ni ade nyina wo mu nyina di achi ni akoton na kwa be dwa na nim say retini so no kwa wo hwi nim Kwabena akwa yi obu ye sa na nne wa basa tam jomama mka jomama be vice president na da bi onu ayi nana komya Metro TV na da no motem ye debate tienim so on de kasa na onim even kasa no on tiase oba be vice president kasa mche de sa no Kwabena ndc be fi so nyina na enu for city simple se ni ana run ne sa enne wonu se dollar ukra dodo ukra 18 cities so ya be sesa bi ama udu isle gon ai cemetery ni nche ho no 18 cities ko abenya bi asesa o se na senya ba ko mdoso mu go bebre udu madina de bubra wo tiase ukọ ni ma ho na 441 ho fro popo no wa on right so mu go obenya bi asesa wo tima se wo to ama Ghana skasam nyina ye sei basa se wo sa pa obi na wo debate uni ana wo debate wo se one episode debate Kwabena na no ye akwa ballot we ni akwa ballot no kon crofo se ono debate ono mu change ballot papers no wo mu ni ho kwasi apari ho akwaranko ho ICPP ni wo sankrofo we nyina twashi nyina ho entiare na pa obi debate no kwasi apari wo honum ka kwasi enko kofi ho okay me mo ni kofi mame kofi enko ne ko transe
wa hu kwasi awajimi sada
oh sorry minimum dey am so na do what was I say?
Chesa Kofi for what?
I want to say what Jimmy said.
Jai. What's up now?
Ebe ko fast mamba.
Technically.
We dey about Friday for. Yeah.
That be
Baba bi akọ ne hot tree se ben ko bi.
Kofi bi wo ha won defend ne ho
simple. Technically.
But I don't know I be ka you know.
Entika yen enka kuadon. Enka kuadon ko no afre se kuya yenkwa debate. Kuadon ko debate. Na nka woni kuadon ko dai akọ esa debate ana Kofi apalu akọ debate. Won krofa na no mko ya no mko change ballot papers na mko kwa ya no mko change yan. Wodi mi obi nko debate. Na wo tuwa baba frɛ ye se adwoma amamra wonya ne nyuma papa nyansa ni tise no ono abetra abagimi bre ni yakosa on necessary debate emfa so bia ni so akufa do komie no wi poto emfa so bia ni so ye sa akobie makɔ dai
o pene ho de atwitwisie
o driver na wo so onim ka ne ka no ono kra akɔ no wi poto wo ti ase amfa hwama na wo ye de obi di wakɔ debate na ho ampo na benya sa time se me ba omi ase wo TV so me nhwɛ wo kasa obi ho na be o sa obepa ne se wo ba betiew ya we so ababa debate say gina ho ne yeti akwa we na owi asa akwa free senior high school ni niam ba sabia nya Kwabena me ba ko Temasco the most useless program idea ba Ghana na free senior high no me no ka say wo de hwe me kan
so the implementation
na say no na implementation ya de no wo bono implement ya yenye ho twe wo tema say wo do say wo implement ya and the main thing no
Kwabena to say the ka say football agui
yes
said the implementation
no say yankwa go implement ya ko bobo obiem na football obi abo ni din football so obi ehun say na anu e trans Sudan fo ehye ye ehun say dey asay na ukopa Kwabena ko hwe duane e de man kola na wo school mu a eti me no kata me fi school mu na e ba sesie na ma be ka ho afia ma be pak no Kwabena hwe duane a kokko ni nyina yi wo mu amu kokko mu ni ade eti da bia so make sure so better feed you ba mu ka chere say mu ba ma mu books wo mu one book po ya na provide books na ma me ba no o de ba wi mu ka say mu ba ma mu eni empaboa tare ni ada mu obi atare o enu nti Tamasco mo akọ print o matare bi o mo se so mo nyina check na nkola nam kromu a ya ye wood difference into mo akọ pay different one into say o top miensa na 9 de ma ba what man say ene me bo mo de use so mo de ayewe no na to no be kasa Kwabena so wo ba wo school mo na se wan ene se am ko ho say e so wi ahono akọ pay bibia ma ba at least twice a week or 3 times a week so de be your ba no betime atoto nuane e dia na nyesa wo bewu sa de phone we amodi abai nka ne papam de nkaye ba ba no antime implementation ti the phone number 1 wo di ade no ntimi nya wo so ebi a mema mo aduane adi school fees mu ntua ana school fees 10 mema 5 mo so ntua 5 na nke ntimi nya enso so mu kama Kwabena bibia ngo na akopa na hwa banko asi wo no ma do nyango po chatete na no mari wade eye we school feeding program ewo ayewa so eso go oh school feeding program no mari na eye mi do nyango po ya aduane fo de nipa provide bi Ghana o Hey Beno.
You become cost of living.
Ya timi nam ne enya sika enya implement enko no ntia se konsa ya kwasere se niama ya nya sika omari ni bi misu ni bi tia se ko round ya kwasere se sika e kwasere se niane ya se wi a abeno e se timi ye ni nsuo wiro bi na o sana se disi nkola na ni won se awurade we de child nkola awurade Yesu Kristo omari wa de oba wiase na adwuma wo ya wa bre wiase ye de ba sa ken na mama obi nima ye kwa no mo twa picture no ma je number no ma je sa na nnamu an ye sese nkatie ma ko ni ma nya 1 day 2 days o
pa jo ko galam
me kwa so what man say
mo de ba ho na no
ye de ba constituency officers no mari wa de yire yire na lead ene hwa de no so me boa
galam say
ya be ko dara ba mari wife na ye we chief one aduane da so no e matron senior man ene constituency officers lead here ready Yesu Kristo na ba ko prisons bossa ho no abele nkwe
and then the all responding to Omari Wadi
me no me say Kwabena me say so me compare aduane no me ye secondary school man kola na now they compare there's no difference between Omari Wadi and then now senior high school what man say
I don't think I mean
in terms of what
your yama be badi baby no and an yama obedi no
nyam na me manyi kwa yin bi o na you talk na me suppose so cha no ya bi nya
na
me was ya kwa stress
anti ebi ni
what man we dey abani dey ato no ho sesa obeye ba no dey obi kwa contract so oye
na
and want to be here
na your sport bi wo mampo your friend ebi ni Ebini. Talk about Ebini. Who is that? Duncan Williams. Oh, Papa Hotel. Every Ebini. My body was about Ebini.
Kwabena, and you want us out and the others will be, yeah, the na shine so one and case of shut not to near my ye. Then Koye no sabe now justifies why you be papa be to announce room. Any man Koyo. Oko school man kola ni nyina fon fon sa da bia obi kofie da bia omo kofie ayi clinic bia ho no so no ko de kra ni wona para ho entis esa wo ba yare a esa e fro na be fa abade ne ko sanko a me ko kola omo kofie more than 20 omo ko
e na me ka say now free as a chess na koye bema wawo 35
yeah
na onshema
thank you
ubusa me ka say was me ya bema ada ya osem ma 10 no de ada osem ma 35 unsem ya bema
eso so onhwe bi Kwabena sa na nti se me wo na obi on ma ne banko enko school obi onim de ekoso no oto no ojeje so am say na nti ka ogi school fees 1000 cedis and 1000 or 2000 but and nka bibia correct kwaje abo nti person chese a term no committee ento enya djuma entua na for so tia enwo mo hwe o mani nyina nyesa na o mo ye ni nyina mato agu afa by force mo ye bibi mo so amonya hwe ade na mo provide hwe na de ya ne so mo be kenke no mbe no makope enam nka ho bibia nka only kenke mako
it's a fact
say it be the mom be 1 week 2 weeks kenke nko a Kwabena what man na me tum ren ma che say na mani abre say ba mi anhwe ye no antra ba bi no keka sanse bi woni akufuado won be hye ni babu abufuo because enema ekoso no nya de papa eno tie wo mu an me boafo ndisi fo no eno na say mu mi enu me dwa mo papa eno me tie program wo listo wo anyway bi wona hu talk kan sem bia na nsem ne ye pa na Ghana fo tie ba bia na Madina station wo Ghana for tia semi kama na mo magina no sibone dia quality parliament away entie
akwa ya
dia jabata parliament away ye a jabata do parliament away ye
jabata yes ne obey ni ye
e o ye dey papa we me see andi sinye ye nyina ye speaker of parliament
jabata yes jabata
wonu timi ne honto wo mo de asema ma me bese 2000 we ina me kana sem bi e wo muntie ni radio good ba kwa ina me sa kana sem papa ye nipa boni ni number 1 say NDC enko ye nyina ejabata so parliament
ejabata say enne
yan twa de about 1 o'clock na de ombe kokoje om san kan ti no parliament miye and then after the parliament obi na na go
yes also
what say dey
oba no be dru
pe ofifa no oba
was say enne de was say enne
kwa bra me se papa ye nipa boni ni NDC wonu da me so onye Satman this your power no so onya djuma nye okọ ifrasa so randia be mane nkọ e no be su abonte e ho na ye form 3 wise men onya bibi standogbe yes ye form 3 wise onya bibi ye wo frɛ na no se twetwe mi papa we nipa boni ni
o se enne de
wo ka ho no ama na Alistair matomram
o se enne de
o man kola gbadi di mpanifo atem wo wie na odwane gya nkola no
wontie
wotuma se
ejabata se enne de ebi ni ebi
woni show betuma ye me se wono no ama nkola di mpanifo atem wo fie ama wo wie odwane gya nkola no Alistair no hu gya mabuso no odwane eso first ono ne nante wono no suma san krofo no ko ita djuma no wono djumadi a wodi organ na me say NDC nko ye nyina enne 127 against 37 against Bobie nipa boni ni nti eniema boni nyina Akufo-Addo ye nyina wono pass ye
enne de
o pese o ye sure senke obi na te so NPP for ne komunya this opposition enke be ko sei
ejabata se no
nipa boni ni bia ni papa we nse na NDC for retire papa we over nka awufuo ho se o mu bapa wa aka 2 months enka empo no mu bapa we wo mu fa nka awufuo ho o mu hwe no mama ni even transport
enne oye the right now
woni wano do be ye bia me mo consider na anything makati ni ko ne ho ntokwa wo makati dem edam ka so mu yi na kotom na se wey enkokwe ye who paid the most dangerous person in West Africa. Bobie and first obedi second. Makati ni me 750 enko. And me call ye. And not the radios with you no sabi work kan kwase asem. So adi papa no ye. What di wan we ya? Me se ni pa yin papa yi ti mod. Papa yi nfa poni issues no. Ya kwa what ma say? Ya be call issue no so. Na mo tran sa ne we wie ya bre ya kwa bai. Anadwumpa ha me sa kokuma se. Ya kwa bai ka ho ya kwa bai. Ya be wini awie ni ase. Ya consider na speaker biem. And can Mr. Kenny and now no soldier form to call on this where they can langard a pan in the row. Yeah, money nishi built 1 man board be cross to die. You mama will become was her party. I quite want to get the difference anymore. One JJ the difference in the
Jabata sobe and two
they are channel. They will now by a parliament. I didn't know oh yeah. Kwabena mate. Men come and what must say. Even the agree. Galam say
no. Galam say
okay. Min tukakra. Oso okọ na aseme monko enti mama ka ate so nko
bra o ose okoka isi
yisi dia okay ampa galamsey wo say
nya yisi na ufia ba
boy yisi parliament Jabata wona me ko
me pacho bon papa me we need time we are for so we need time
what say makati chesemani bra brand papa we e ko de mafato makati tikaka ko tibi bra why not the time.
All right, thank you. Remember back to studios. Daniel Adu is here on your Facebook page. We have Tisa Jacob. Thank you, Kwabena Kwedu, and so Ewa has say. And members, my go so chiamunina.
Yeah, so
also ochiamuna. Me wa no ascend me. Kwabena Timi the wicked one. Chaze, Mijola.
Ghana, I cha ati for nyare for. Lady BT Mufi Cantaman, so Abna Duku Grace was so chobia. Men Pebble was something. With the evidence, Men Pebble was
no, but hold on.
Mr. BT exhibit.
Only on top.
Yes.
I don't think that there be a man and Mammon Crassamon from my.
Oh, sir, that's
a wrong statement.
Wrong statement. I will answer that question.
Beautiful question demanding no answer. It can be.
No. It must be answered.
A wrong statement.
Because we are accessible. Because we read and respond to messages. And they will reach out to us.
To insinuate that we don't read?
You can decide to take it however you want to take it. I don't care. But as far as I know, these are messages sent to.
Please, how are you? I'm fine. And one.
So, I'm missing it.
Great Bobie and Lisa for me. The issue is not about the content. The issue is why is it that Mummy and Unkwana de
and Amateur was say it is because we read messages, we respond. We are interactive. So if you want to read messages from listenership, remain interactive.
Commander. Prof.
Commander, I think sir, Sabano Makabibre, free SHS, Obiaji to say free SHS, in principle, there's no problem with the principle of free SHS. But free SHS are now Obi wa this is your trade annual Laboniha, Buffer Stock Head Office. The Dredina command war once a what Timian Dredina Mancorano. You see, the idea of boarding school Nankasana and Chroma a year, no. I say you be antimina a quenyanko boarding, no. Say, Ufi Asante. Now, you go and learn their life, way of living. Eduania Omuti, Omunta the shame, Nina for if you go to the north, but enter quest a cross cultural, I been a and that is why the boarding system nearby. Send your beya, you who see caniba from Uhianiba and to Bianca uniform. Ewa hono. And to schools be crowd qua, ye now see wa foul bag bra. There's a prescribed bag of Obia sell trunks. And then I say for, do you get it? It is school no, so one mampon, and then my Duano or mampon, a Dubania ya door mampono, and there's some with the feed schools no. In the olden days, now school be our garden. What is it? And Tino, ye talk and your man feed school garden. Now you their feed schools no, ya bino, near Kukruma koto. That is the idea. So add more than when they share so the year school feeding a demand basic schools no near a what gender hono sanity and now me new can say you turn your man all abonia muiria buffer stock or cantonment abon hand you turn your man near the chair and a being caught any activity in Numa Amaya home oba kufonya one region so supply secondary schools e wogana hanyina eduane e one region. You can imagine the amount of money and pay. That is the idea. Buffer stock are there, why you don't know. And boy, ya no money contract no. Do you get it? Boy, ya no money be almost supply. See, and school no cost school 2 months. No more be transfer 3 months. Yeah, cost school, secondary school, now you 3 terms. And then you 2 semesters. Semester there university language and a term no a secondary school ni basic in
term with how many months
say in a year we are going to 3 terms and now you are 3 terms
3 months each term
and then 2 months in 3 months out technically sa koda kotina fie 3 months adia wasua wo school ni na no apapa so we be a slow learner. What it means is that we're wasting the time. So nipa pani na mami ni siko me fa teacher man wo fi. Na wako classes it's a waste of everybody's time. Enunti enane aban printing past questions man kora no. Just to make up into osuya past questions. Obeko 2 exams not pass it there because we osuya how to solve questions but they don't understand the concept behind Adina or Musiano. Uko secondary schools to moon now overcrowding. Danny Hall, I am Mabruso. Some Danny schools are more in shifts, in batches, and Kunyani Hall. These schools are more strong alumni bodies. No, all students see Brian Mama no make me see 500 beds. I'm almost school in Asikono. Or mona or ye relief kakra. Or more makeni na. All the big schools and schools are all crying alike. That is the danger. Double track is still in progress. So we are aware. This is what we are. Double track koso. Me call school first year form 1. Me di me chop box ko see her. The last time I'm a man me chop box so. Na ya wie school. Matro wasi SSC ya wie me coffee. and a mafa na mefa. And at the close of every term and a semester biano, and crano soon or my chop box, near my mattress, any a biano mudi bafi, a beer school or sa swasa de nidiako. Ya ye way 7 years in ye. They've not been solution to it. Yes, chassis. And your bank catcher, oh, the moment to your bonayan chassis as we progress. Ye baby will build the infrastructure. Me bois. Ye didn't make a count, no beyond one in Hano. 7 years after implementing free SHS. Wanda, send it to oh, now I will forward you to almost empire free SHS, but the fees you pay before Babeko school, me kai kwakotono prospectus. He spent over 8,500. That's the prospectus. 8,500. So how free is the free SHS? So Babeko school, no be traffic, no afa master, man, so on Canada, so yes. So how free is it? But then, unfortunately, on my timuno, sort of trade ideas, joining ideas, criticizing policies, political parties are lazy in doing it. Where do you need the abba? Criticize it openly and fairly. So would you tumba, this is what you think is not going on. In every civilized society, implemented program for 7 years without review. You cannot start a programmer, pilot. Yeah, no one run a program in 7 years. Is it 5 years?
Every 5 years.
I'm saying, but we have run this one for 7 years. Then when people say we will review, you distort the review to mean cancellation. Do you get it? That is where we are. Yeah, politicizing BBR. And people are no longer thinking. And the elites now so more boy or more Jimin. The so-called elite class so more boy with their ideas, they are stupid more than those of us, the commoners. Because we be Timiko school, Drew medical school, now Obama the party dinner him. The public health issue, no what trivializing. Yet demonstration internally, he's stupid than I am here. Do you get me right? That is what I'm saying, and that is the challenge that you walk. You can help me with the news.
As a Korean medical doctor, but we are searching, we are not getting a yeah.
And no, and the year can. And you say, I am a money with the policy bar in the formation stage. You criticize the policy, no. You debate policy, no. Once we debate, you make input. We make input. You be film. You be here. I'm saying, yeah, and you know, say, would the be about the discuss? So be a say, yeah. But people are complaining about the implementation. Why not implementation? Jay Kufuor spoke about the implementation. Even Ken Oforiatta now or your finance minister, no, he was against some mood. We are not implementing PSHS, no. But I say, Ansah Akufo-Addo is bent on undoing Kufuor. Is he? Yeah, Kufuor said it. But for Akufo-Addo, he wants to say, why you be seeing Kufuor? Or no goal in this politics is that it should be able to be over and above every politician. See, Abeka so Akufo-Addo abeye ni Akufo ntimi anye. Into what na be implemented FSHS. So in this latter day, utie the narrative and an abeye ni obi ntimi nye bida. That is it. That is all he wanted. You see, say about on Mama so pursue tie Mama Sem on free SHS, on Galamsey, anyway,
and the debate.
Then I'm disappointed. And then I say Ghana Law School demand me Flamin Kono. He make nonsense of the whole thing. I thought Akufo-Addo is a lawyer. So if Akufo-Addo is a lawyer, like
did he attend the lectures of the Ghana Law School?
Oh, okay.
So you can differentiate those who attended the law school from Obia when one call lectures that, but he's a lawyer.
But he's a member of Ghana Bar.
Yes, so you can discredit the bar association.
That's my cancer bar and bottles near empty.
Beer bottles.
You see, this is why I'm saying, Commander. Nanado Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo before holding the presidency Tucson he is putting his presidency online in fight against Galamsey. Now Mahama was opposition leader. Did he invite Mahama?
No.
Did he seek Mahama's position?
No.
Or T Galam stop or no? Or no Amaneti?
No.
Or Koye Operation Hot 1. One seek Mahama input. Operation Hot 2. You did not seek Mahama input. What Operation Hot 3?
Yeah. What even that time, okay, a condo. Ebeka said they need a bipartisan committee on the Galamsey matter so that Obia betim the input about. And did you matter says or more Nyansanki or Antwa Bentia.
Very good. Yes. You see, the position of the constitution is that you have the executive powers of the country. Una would decide the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Una would deploy soldiers, 400 soldiers and police, and what deploy additional 30 to go and protect Babia Ayi, your friend. Oh, Imperial Mining.
Yes.
Who did the deployment? The commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes. That's
to the best of my knowledge.
It's a site.
Erastus, a Koye is almost say Erastus camera. And be till today. Ghana Armed Forces anti-Myang Nyeshri Amfahon. Not even the president. Meanwhile, you soldiers
not even commented.
That is the issue. You deployed people in the midst of these things. Wako Parliament akoji 350 million Ghana cedis. Their supporters that way. Amaya Koye Sanima Wina Amaya Kun Amanfoma. People have died in this.
Yes.
You are spending $3 million at all drones. They will be drones in the war. You are top speedboats. You will be a war. The helicopters are cohort and ye. The Bible near so far Galamsey Pete commander. Nothing has happened. Today you say Mahama's word. What would that do? Opposition leader. Your constitution technically he's not the opposition leader. You got opposition leader will be the minority leader. And you know who seki or no flag bearer no consent. What for? So Mahama Kasi say no pen then what will that change? There are several things that NDC for concern and some people. Did you respond to them? Did you give them a hearing? What? And your master see what Ghana Mahama chair na agree. One Kasi yenya I saw demonstrators we.
Yeah.
Did you leave them?
So
what do you want? And never be Nasisi or my muha. When they call on you, you don't listen. What is it? So why are you now calling on Mahama? For what? Mahama be odin. You see, no. On Jimmy, you see, a plan, a deliberate. It is to divert the focus of the NDC. Say Mahama Janya Oyado and not responding to Akufo-Addo. Because what is the debate for? What are we debating? Debating here day. Not discussing debate where terms over.
Debate the entire $1 I bedrew 17 cities.
That is not the debate because people who are going to ask the questions and the actual questions now more than that.
I'm debate over.
See, so the debate is not going to be said. Mahama Ebisa question. Now, woman answer now. Ebisa question. It is going to be IE. Jemen Sakunu. And I quite one the questions. No, there must of Akufu on Kobisa. What do you think of Akufu was insulting government? Just to create the impression, say, we're independent. So that is in your old tactics. Do you get it? So she was doing that thing for you to see her in the eyes of the people. Oh, now Chief Justice is now say Obwa hello and annoying. You see, so for me, this call is neither here nor there. Debate to no maso. Because me I nankasa me nyomuni. Do you get it? I do not trust IE. And again, I mean, who independent body be obey to my organizing debate, impartial debate. Because journalists say, oh, Ghana, now be our interest. I saw phoning you now our interest. Obi or Ghana, a interested party in whatever is going on in this country. obi also ye neutral bi aboa interesting kwa na yedi na Ghana. So I cannot trust anybody so betima organize a fair transparent debate. Adan ya hu Professor Jena no Pogwajimai. Debate is no diva no Virginia minister me wa. Sa na kojo upon kruma ba mo ko chinchin boy we Ansah agi of Asia de no no joy. Ojo upon kruma wo joy na wo ka ho no nde won ka biu. No why you okay? That is it. So me, I don't trust anybody when it comes to this. So it's saying this people don't make debate na to Joma.
Oh, debating they say Joma.
So you don't need to dwell on this. Tell people 2 months into election, what are the issues at stake?
And then Joma na cry or boom de. All right, so that's it. My main comrades is here.
Hey. When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and then offense Wabeka.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadimusama Yahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya, what's in the D and Honka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
Everyone considered him. Don't come KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yeto genuine estate lands. Nibuo 4. And sorry, corporate bodies. Some of you sumi adwuma. Oya carpenter, driver ni, yese first kaka kra bi bra. Na ba chia sase. Diaka no, ya spread ya ma. Some pe full plot, half plot. You be chia ma. Eye litigation freelance. Ya sase ni bi wo Chopoli. New Airport City Wadamo, Sagleme, affordable housing project in Chewape, Shilo City, Agoto, Old Ningo, Pram, and the Old Ningo beach lands in Yanano. Ya once I say Honomo, and shooting Kanyana, away as I so that Obambo, are very tight, and what you know, yet on quarry stones, cement, building materials, Bia Upebiano, Ubenyabi, land registration, land surveying, architectural drawing, KG Estate and Investment Company Limited, Yawachopoli, Accra, Aflawo Quantum Ponoso, 10 minutes drive from Central University. Edanya ewo on Sabin Kumsu Ufi Sagleme Regional Frey 0245 523788 and 055 549208. Now we don't leave you weak.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benmemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma boa sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in row. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jenia huodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada win if you do me nunca home. And what was to be a motofonko. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA AJ Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave you make, sir, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear and Canon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a son you want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Ankan, Awanum, Obana, Bemo, Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy, Mameka, say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the Jan and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam from Obama kokoto adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumia ne MPP adapedia na. December bosume eko na wie ye 2016 no. Nesika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wa $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na ho odin a aba fomunti. Enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botine a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we ne ka say yeti sika so na so ekomdi yen.
Yeti sika so o ma enya ohia man nenam amamu a enkoyie ti ekomde.
Ghana fo ebro esa ne say adechie bia yeto nuema buomu. Sa nwuchire ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia. Ensakra yemrenenie. To abama John Mahama ne NDC.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 with your grand. You see, baby, the money I say. But for my mom, I'm starting through. So, Electoral Commission matters are rising. And it is more can say your friend is say one. Say no presidential resource no a be free region and regional level. So many reforms and other things are coming up, but somebody I mean waste too time. Pacho,
and I'm Ansah at Phobia. The Electoral Commission. Juma Kobia ye Juma Kone Nimua. Na o make sure say Obama na Juma no efficiency and effectiveness na kosro. Adie bakwa nipa obia so da ye obom pae say Ghana ye bedru bra ye be electronic voting. Ti say American developed country ni na eye ebredodo a eteki ansana ye declare results. And tiamo bia ho pre said aben yesu bedru ho a ugu so awoto aba no kra no na ekan. Enti Dr. Kojo Afarijan kra no a tetebre no wono kra make sure say results no yenya the free polling station a eco collation center na constituency, so from constituency straight to national enya fe na ese kwako breaki akoba bia ye friend region, because the more results no eche no the more no na is susceptible to meka say attack any changes ayempe. Enti Dr. Kojo Afarijan Charlotte say omunyina sa no moye no Nigeria for no musua edi free ho under Dr. Kojo Afarijan under Charlotte say na Nigeria for invite eba besua se de si to aba ehwa aba to so e ma ye kokokire omo no ene Nigeria for besan ho ene Nigeria for to aba right from the polling station straight to the national collation na eko entinya afi ne be constituency na ko region na ba bedu national, but abroni be yenti no ene krono bonti ena Jemensa be create that regional collation center ade to ena mo de declare Kufuado winner eye Kumase ede esa na mani nyina enti to nim fast wo bia what different does it make say results no yabobo ewo polling station yabobo ewo collation center wa be bobo ewo region difference be ne make e make any difference yenya boba ba no ewo polling station parliamentary do be a constituency collation someone na di nkunim asempi yenya free collation one one do be collation center wo constituency do be animu any say presidential one di nkunim enti so kokofa sa regional collation center na be show na be a waste of time na ye kronobo na minim say in the near future Electoral Commission be obe take over be any reforms be bia they should do away with this regional collation center. Now omu making sure say apart from the constituency be a constituency collation center the presidential straight yenya to about no polling station one more straight enko the national collation said the be obi abetimi hu de ekoso na sa yemhihia no emfi wono na any case we ready and why Chirame reforms papa ben na wo de ba ya wo de improve Ghana electoral process. Dr. Kojo Afarijan create more polling stations. Charlotte say creating more polling stations, or creating more registration centers. Said ye beya lie ki obi wako dimu any ate poya mani obi bikomuno etobecha. They were making it more accessible. Said a beya obi bia or bo pepa so betwaba no uni pepe krana ebe convincing no the neighboring environment electoral commission ni creating no ebe compare ni pano ebe convincing am no take part in the election process. But under UJ Mensa and Crawford cry what pepa say omo betwaba no you are preventing them. Registration we and a district office obi timi ba be di line mo from anapako menwe no suno kofie na the next no asaba. How many of them ne benya brand and ajisa? Enti wo be catch as we bibia den waye wonya hwe. Mo bia amfa we ntu so mo baby we pe bi di aboa enkonkosiaga. And na ma hu say this for a press conference about a year Amanfi Central. Na minya the import of the press conference because me say sha say no na yesu ewra ha say. Na me say the near already lawyer Godwin Edugita Makrunyankopo nshira no na ehwe emransam so no kaso akokoto akoje injunction di abiaso
mom publish bia
wadi abiaso enti sa wo say injunction eda Joanna Kujo so enti what disqualify the injunction to electoral commission no exercise bia wo Ayemanfi Central enti so be ye election mewe so wo say you don't want to be cited for contempt and intino wo what disqualify no which in any sense it doesn't make any sense yakwa ko si obi May 2024 nipa no ko si ye no wo electoral commission we party e Joanna Kujo NDC and electoral commission any assume May electoral commission say onya where so obi assume no enti somewhere last month or last 2 months or turn forms or catch and conform me picking nomination forms no Joanna Kujo NDC kokofa woni problem bia wa feel bibia ba wa hwem wa go through wa meet all the criteria and requirement happen na wa approve no wa gene filing fee awie then after 1 month later o be catch Ghana for say afen obi draw attention to it say there's an injunction and until you don't want any trouble until what disqualify. How can you say so what disqualify no? How can you say so what disqualify no? Now this Jemensa Bosman Asare and Samotiti this current electoral commission the more or more try say or more person more convince Ghana for na sa or more trust and confidence a Ghana for electoral commission more and Najirano to win a year public in a year sympathy no. The more they expose their say almost stupidity Jimmy the more na almost the electoral commission or what is or more political than MPP and NDC 2020 Asante Achem North MPP primaries Kwajoba Ajman Eko Court Eko J injunction Eko to primary ni so primaries ni so say omuvodo album no
oni andi
eye fragadam ebra na injunction that's one no MPP as a political party and electoral commission Eko conduct primaries wo ho emie lawyer apia kubi
yes
and the apia kubi say one year the elected parliamentary candidate for MPP emo the 2020 election winning electoral commission also on pen ho asem on pese ye dey be citing for contempt the oye ni then 2023 May NDC presidential primaries Dr. Kwabena Dufo the mere fact so called court say or challenge NDC voter album no injunction was granted no nothing the mere fact so called court no the electoral commission ade anche no issue statement say we withdraw the service from NDC presidential primaries because the matter is before court no on person don be say be cite omo for contempt so edu MPP so dia who nim say he can be cited for contempt edu NDC so dia quick also you don't want to be cited for contempt until I withdraw na the oye ombema lady ni NDC be ni sitting is very simple because of course roba form Joanna Kujo ebe PC for NDC in a Amanfi Central okosroba form ono ne begina okosroba form on na be wini na the more we win the more no na say bi o wagimi nti wo fetch ne more sympathy mama na ye more popular ebi kura nke jai Joanna Kujo a ko no ankasa kra bianka ono ankasa the political strategy no entimi ma nya popular but sebi omuji minti no mu fi se mo se no enema ma na mo popular
kum Yesu Kristo amanyam sem so akata wa ba
ene na tintesi no NDC MP no ho no no friend say bibi apia aka se wadaba wo ya sitting MP wini one oba even a political scene no be akra nche da nim no any private business akwa Marco contest were defeat we do so nkunim what now so wa boss style bia
engineer so call on oppose
dabi okọ primaries anu winning no what now so what say o bonus style bia bi
twemu asa akọ another one
bonus style bia bi
second one
mo petition they din kan okọ betting Joanna Kujo okọ betting who orchestrate influence some of the regional vetting executives call say on disqualify no Emma mo yesa disqualify no national for transfer ka jezero moboa enya no kre ana odi su nkunim ana call primaries and wa winning wo nyina akire no una makire national for transfer case we say so transfer wo so uni case wasa di su nkunim wo so wata obi achi so onko court and now what you so betting hide behind the electoral commission to put impediment and no catch NDC for say NDC form na no money negotiate because on no independent NDC for crying and wa but by this time ko sen ko ma twa na sukura free party ma yin free parliament you know and say so trap parliament bi o sen ko ma yin kura di na free hono I was saying ko ma yin kura di na free hono enti the electoral commission yo the MPP yo the independent candidate yo Joanna Kujo and na mamma no and why the most popular parliamentary candidate in the 276 or the most popular now obeko back because I know say lawyer Gordon Ejudi Tamakulu as a legal lead will not allow this to thrive enya juma. You be reinstated. Say electoral commission judge lawyer for go say the mere fact so obi a secure injunction no enough say wo twen say anti court no be decide. You don't know when the court is going to decide. So why are you in a hurry? In a hurry say wo kwa yin the free mo omukosroba form. That's it, you know. A foregone conclusion. Joanna Kujo is the next parliamentary candidate for NDC in Manfi Central.
All right. Okay. So, market St. Andrews SHS for baby school. Enche. Omo bi kranesa. Into a frere awofo ya mama. Edru SHS. So say 2024-2025 academic year admission. No. Omo a started. Omo ebie ama SHS 1, 2 and 3. So on tibia obanu wo baby or do form 2 but opese o de ba form 3 ewo St. Andrews SHS possible yes omo baby mama obi wo form 1 opese oba form 2 also that's it fresh graduates JSS graduates ya wo mo etwen wo resource betimi apply omo boarding and hostel facilities waka. So person who womo adwuma dey ya check womo was resource over the years and I mean we won't say yes womo ya adwuma St. Andrews SHS ewo Teshi Tublo last stop from 0249 832015 and answer 054 6048 332 Kojo Electoral Commission 2024 elections NDC MPP opposition independent parties matters are rising.
Because we the use you made baby the use in the matter because they say Ghana and Beko you went your more young now in a team almost said Yano James and Wobusia for Bebreu and a bre ewunungwani station ya de dodo na na ebre ntia say wonu ukruma yeyi ene mutimi si da na mo de across kwai na mo faso osro mo fi no no wo say ah na ekwai na me constituency across yes om no cross here main road mutimi cross bi Roman Ridge omo cross kwai ni ade
edan de no
ah now unim Roman Ridge kwai ya cross yi. It's alleged so Muhammad Omukai no. But
the Odekoka Kudi Ibrahim Lemon.
Something like that, yeah.
Ibrahim Lemon. I
know Americano. Ibrahim Lane is one before that bank, no across the quay. Ghana, I when you scam a film cross the quay. And you easy, sir, Kwabra. woni bibi me nua honto no oka bibi efa easy so decision o take decision dodo na o take nye because I shall battle ye kwakotui any printing of ballot papers e kwa omde fa so ne ade a emu nda ho ye ka ho asem den ya ye nya ni abreba Kwabena sa decision we omo so omo fa no e ye omo so omo ba be ha Ghana for ba beboa wo bi o won say ade kwa no omde BT ade say ye ka se ni nyina ye o national omo ya no makobo voter regime yenu ni akwa Ashanti region akofa miensa ba ni akwa isi akofa mienu aba wo TV so na news
na ebia akam na omo de ye no te
ye
e won afi de omo kopade
ade bia gusu dia
ba omo de nyina ba se aka Ashanti region
we de no ase gas center no e na 37 military hospital Greater Accra
ye nyina ko
aya waso so ogo ye de ne ba Medina for so de omo de ne ba ye nyina edru ho no ma ye ka ba mu a ye ne Greater Accra ye na di first e na omo di second
ye
sa na that region for no so Kwabena ye correct e na we no betima ye transparent am ye no bi no wo mu a wo pese owi omo betima ko a personal ntokwa wo one on one straight ru benya na ko ntokwa no ba me wan no ntokwa no nyanko wo ma ko ba we ni de Kwabena
ye beje pipa
we dey inside the wagon ye nyina je hobi ntokwa no pepe
inside the
wagon pepe Kwabena enti we sa decision we ni de media me jitu mo ye kama papa e be ma ye nyina ho atoye wo ka say ya enka Ashanti region ga grofo bi ko ye twabutuo and no say some the house of star we ya ba be koi Ashanti region fo nyina nim so omo de na manhia palace e won ye we a constituency bi ade de ba
we wi a ni abobo MPP nya 6 NDC nya 20
Kwabena say decision we
it says now it gives regional executives no any region mu achitafo no obligation say obi amane bone de ho ban
you are me die say was we so go ebi a 3 days
obi amane de ho ban
say esumia ni me so me de na de aba bedru ba center ho amma hu say me de no ya de a show amma hu say figures ne correct Ansah matuma hwebachi na mabusa Medina for say mo so de mo so aba ye ho he wetima say but when we be change figure ntempa no timbo no so tro baba kuro so me de ba strong room one ye nya ho bi nko ye nim de akwaso
omo de free polling station now ba constituency collation
center simple
every collation center be do regional no obi ani wo no na transfer the call e wona nkwase asem
wona nkwase sam ni wono
enti say de ye ka abobo no
ya na abobo no ya ma me no mi nyina ye nyina ho atoye enti decision bi hon ma na so mu take am na affect ni pa no decision we ye good decision we mu mi ensom decision we be ma party for na wo mu ani abre na sabi ya na mo TV achi no TV bi aho hia biem yenya wi aye no si ade ne ba regional center am ye de akwa kama ye nyina watoye
resource no so obehwe a resource no move from police station
police center
yeah problem ho
no
meba
yes
then wo koye police center
won train omu ya na won hye omu boyi
at every point no or say utuatua ntokuro say wo si dan na hu say akwan ne dooso akwa akronfo befa so awuram dooso ade na wo ye utuatua ntokuro no o man ye difficult for them to have access to your property once a results na free at the polling station first Akko constituency collation center second from collation center to the regional collation center no 3 phases
woni ba bia da bia omu wi a adwasafo a NDC for figures meba NDC tis omu change adwasafo figures even changes ne ba changes ne fee constituency Akko when collation center how that this changes ne ba ente mama example on tis adwasafo na ye dede ama omu corrections
say our system one ti said in Nigeria for be ba tie de make no
wo
say your system said in Nigeria for be ti ma men ka se me ye nya bo abano from the polling station straight to the national collation and say
hold on. We are talking about the present measures.
Yes.
We are not talking about something which is not there.
And I make say what the electoral commissioner done now president onya she
how many police that you have in Ghana?
It's arguable.
What should I say to you? What should I say to you no? Sa regional level no how
waste
and watch him obi any problem or say no or wadi chairman a youth organizer da wakwa elections onimu ofu se beboa o se da bi
na Now me time na be say na sorry why sorry Kwabra the me can say what be me say how many polling station ye wo Ghana hanem a how many polling station ye wo Ghana how be say if you polling station can go national even 275
breaking news bag when I were adwuma na ma
why dey
am fan ko ho wa declare seat ni be
how many let's declare.
We declare.
We declare for no. Yes, yeah.
What ten year man? 1 year. Who?
And say,
Parliament come up on. I think we declare. Yes.
Hey, we declare the debate card. It's simple.
They send this majority.
When they come and collide next form one,
yeah.
One coffee, one coffee. Me come and name and come back to Safat Togo. I'm a young bro. So at the country man this year needs to bring one. Yeah, now election 2020. A born 9 o'clock. We know now national. And this is message almost at Tibia. I call us Bibia Juma. A move what do on one of needs to bring where you're close to know. Menu near we am next door yeah this year ni ama near man because to come my can't bet me I was so center the about 37 military hospital say ho center obi ad ne de be ye never di exam ne ye wie ne bobo ho wie ne nyanya greater Accra results afen ye how many regions there only 16 regions 16 regions there na ka bom Kwabra nye so simple ye kasa de owo ma me umie ye ho atoyen ye ho bia nche ye ade na pese efi e form one straight to the national ye hu de ekoso o strong room we be one some of the TV station o no mo che de wi ase ko meanwhile I bet discuss and ya to niema we polling station in collation center the American say hunto we dia me no mo nya dwene and this for atwisa diary we one me no mo nya
no they haven't said it
good amom nya say ye be hu amom gya da mu dia no me say political party akromfo no say ya waso we so gon wo mo former constituency secretary wakosan de Ansah na when we dwena ko tatamale no wotima say those akromfo no ye be expose wo direct wo gya no na mu so a na afa do mo awiawo na anu nkrofo ko wia okuma 300,000 vote na nkrofo be ko wia no wadu Dubai no mu twa selfie de ba wotima say nkrofo akata so mu aso asemu akoye se nka ba de sam ye na fi party nim oda so tim alright mama we de ba no si for no kwa cheka papa no say wakọ radio pa no ko radio pa na mi say papa no na dwene mu do baba bi aduru ne Kwabra na dwene mu do na dwene mu no kra enka so obu ne ho kakra baba party wadi akira wa bre de akọ na pese nkwa na be wini John Mama Cracker primary do lose and go back to Trafia Mobiaba. What call primary to first one? Yeah, most of them say all the court. You see a chum national so much and go for more from one cell lose, no independent and quite day. And a shine about who ya. John Mama Tam on your position can go away and go to your position for crest so. But Papa way and this for my mom again so. I'm glad off. I'm planning to phone a phone list on phone count. Not quite now. Memo Biano be or we knew her one fan call. Thank you. Yay, Mammy tell. Election about we are going to come do Nyankopon say to your mama we need president you no two constituency ye bebu o mine no
thank you
it is a what you say majority ko di aye mu a forget it ye bebu na da nye autocratic leader ye so na ya bu jagum ye de ye ko na ye bu mine sem fu kwa uka say be di agro kwa we
listen so now about declaration no what is the implication
well it will mean say senior a course so na no Kwabena Esiama Sita ye declare the vacant no. Sa pepe and away. Now all these people cannot hold themselves as members of parliament again. I'm not sure about their ex gratia because Juma de so my any aketria fatano. but he bet me at the very few days here KFS grass sharing the amount there. I don't know. But what it means, they say no. Obi bia oka the list of 4 ne hono. You cannot hold yourself as a member of parliament again. Now, it also means say if they cannot hold themselves as members of parliament any longer, 3 on the side of MPP, no, any 1 on the side of NDC, no, acquire 138 minus 3, 137 minus 1. And to say, no, as it stands now,
135, 136.
NDC is 136
yes.
in parliament. NDC is majority in parliament.
What is the implication?
It will mean that your friend is saying NDC, she say no, they know yet minority leader no, or Baba majority leader.
Yes, but they
now she say no, oh they abide
for the NDC.
For the NDC.
No, what is the implication for the NDC?
She say BBR government business, and you have to go through NDC to get it done. And a bill, oh, Kwabena, Adia SCNO, Adia SCNO, the oh, say, I say, oh, Bano now, oh, a minority, oh, Kofi, and oh, a majority. ABC 2012, John Mama.
Bad luck.
Yes. No, sir, you know, the whole thing has to do with how very unwitty he is. Oh, sir, be our say, Chairman, our cry, even though many nyadri on your baby, and Kobe how cool hairs will prevail. But anyway, Nyanko pon the person tree or Mokanaba. But more to the point is where 2012 John Mills and John Mahama incident in Ibi. John Mahama woke up one morning as vice president, went to bed as president of Ghana. Not by any, your friend is saying, machinations or whatever. A destiny driven. NDC would have been majority in parliament in this 8th parliament. And Omudi Soldier for. I remember what I saw in Takwa. Soldier, a friend saying, what's it?
It was Speaker's ruling, it wasn't soldiers.
When I make us say, time wa Duka, me free Takwano. At the 5th count, not we lose. Jogate, no we lose seat, you know, or the soldier for energy 2 minutes free NDC for them. Seminim Bibi Akrano, these 2 constituencies, no. And also so Techima, so Onukra de Okumnipa, a James Sakosa, Okumnipa, or the Baye, Nashibi Jenny, Amoja 1 in Sapacha. If you want a new and new 2 teams and Nipa Moja, and or the MPR or the Tisui. And Untino, a choir and Yanko Pese or Fasoma or Manim Guasiano, and a Yanko Poyan in day. Soldier for BBA was a see and more coffee as minority in parliament. And
I can't even 3-4 years.
Yes, main kind of you be we are call minority. Yes, I remember that prophecy. Intino, you very hear prophecy. I about myself on any benyam. I will not be but Kwabena, lesson I was seeing in a issue and I say, if we are say, a man who create any enemy. Oh, Ura Bagman, the way or yes, is here, no. Mobia sending me text message trying to pull my strings. Me bona basu. And yes, Sebi, and rana me train wa bosso. And no name Kolana semi meka. Na and then
no, but just do the right thing.
Why? And na a year expected free no. Oh, there have been times Ura Bagbin Ababema rulings via. He reads very witty statements, but we are not the Kutrebi, not the idea white be a triathlon. Those rulings have never made sense. They have never given him any glory. A good hufi, ama obia senior one fa brapa any parliament. Yeah, I walk 8th parliament here. But Sankadebia or any senior, no why any year. I come in say Kwabena, Kwabena ni benyasem, mimini nyasem, a penasem papa. Na elimunyam etise kosia Kwabena se ujai mane bo for mo Ofa enye ye. Enu ntina da bia ya twe na bo so ye say no. Enye da bia na this ka be di wanim. E bia say sika wo de kwan. Ani monyam ben any sika se. E bia say wanim wonyam a sabi ye Fred bedwafo a ye do tenam. Ada na nipa bebre we NDC mu enti pa chese NDC for enkomu probi na kwa speaker enti enkomu nye obi foforo. Omo nipa bebre. Ebi kura mpo anka me kura say no I wouldn't have voted for him. But omo born knowing how long he had served, knowing how he had behaved himself and all that, I was of the feeling say parliament Juma dia Bobie should be the one to steer the affairs of parliament. At least it would have meant say he has climbed to the apex of the house as a minority leader, as majority leader, and as speaker. And now we were rooting for him. But Oshie baby, as a levy, a baby now a friend saying Joe fool. I bet na no why ruling kwasi ruling. O baya what kind ten o say answer let this slide. Now why you no bebrebe ti wo hwe sa no ma na ekoso na na ma gidi a nipa wo ni mu no na sebi atosin enu nti mebo na baso on tonkoso no nya sene why no ne ya no Ghana for will be proud of him and we will be kind to him when we are writing his history.
All right.
Yeah,
quick yenti ora abambabin ni ruling na odeba ene
myself. It is important to point out that in the present matter before the House, the notice of poll is available at the Electoral Commission on all the 275 constituencies. I have duly taken note of the notice of the poll, and furthermore, no member in making comments to the statement made to the House by the minority leader denies these glaring and notorious facts. And so, what is my role in all this? Honorable members, it is important to point out that the Speaker is called upon by the standing orders of Parliament, particularly Order 18, to inform the House of the occurrence of a vacancy of the seat of a member under Clause 1B to E, G, and H of Article 97 of the Constitution. Accordingly, I proceed to inform the House that by the notification of the polls, the following members of Parliament have by their actions vacated their seats in Parliament. The members are Honorable Peter Yao Kwashi Aka, NDC MP for Amenfi Central in the Western Region, now referred to as an independent parliamentary candidate for the same constituency. 2, Honorable Andrew Amwako Asiama, independent member for Fomna constituency in Ashanti region, now referred to as MPP parliamentary candidate for the constituency. 3, Honorable Kojo Asante, MPP MP for Suhum in the Eastern region, now referred to as independent candidate for the same constituency. And finally, Honorable Cynthia Mamile Morrison, MPP MP for Agona West constituency in the Central region, now referred to as independent candidate for the same constituency. These MPs cannot be allowed by law and my good self to continue to pretend to be representing people that they don't believe in and they don't have any loyalty for in this House any longer. The House is accordingly so informed. Honorable members, I thank you for your patience and attention. Myself. It is important to point out that in the present
medicine after death. Depending where we, I think I would to get it because back when they did a chassis and would be a baby, whatever has beginning certainly has an end. Bobie had the opportunity on the 7th day of January 2021 to have declared the end, what is the parliament where you hang and a one and decided say obey you be and of course a minority group and a majority group they get it because not among qualifier sir and you say Siamawi he had long cross carpet he had long cross carpet and omunina yen lawyer for more Harvard trained lawyers like Ayaragano parliament, they all kept quiet and allow it. Abedune so me this is nothing I have to celebrate because I am man that anyone need to and I ne or Marco for my dream. Now on my decided no that they did not correct they are wrong. I have told you that this is a crime scene, that house a crime scene, and they know what they are doing in that house. So there's nothing to celebrate about. There's nothing to be happy about. You see, I would have done it differently. Say I would have kept the 3 people, Kwachiaka or co-independent, one cross carpet. Cynthia Morris in co-independent, one cross carpet. We offended Asante co-independent on cross carpet. But Andrew Sesama has cross carpet. He has joined a political party
as an independent.
You know, no Jaway no more. These people, what I say, no Jaway no more. But Bagwin, this is Bagwin's decision, and you must see Parliament is a master of its own rules. The best near the branch of.
But Charles, how do you mean by that? Because going independent is crossing off carpet.
It's
crossing carpet too.
See.
Yes.
Where did the act?
Oh,
it's crossing carpet.
Now we
independent co-party one. And now free party so quite independent cross carpet.
The GEF is clear. That's 97 Article 1.
I will not go to GEF, but let me stay on my course. More distorting my thought. You see, the issue near say, these people are not going to elections in the future elections. This party is existing. What it means is that a MPP now finally a CMS nomination forms were filed by the MPP. Do you get it? But independent candidates, they file personally. So they are running on them. So, but where they were crossing capital, were called the MPP. Double crossing. Or crossing number 1, crossing number 2. Do you get it? That is what I'm saying.
Okay. So he crossed carpet even when he decided to work with them.
Exactly.
Initially.
And once I
so he had crossed carpet before
twice.
now.
You see, but this is what he had decided. We won't tell him. But then Afenyo Markins will go to court like he said. He has to defend himself. I will say, he can go to hell. Say, oh no. So I be the majority leader. Na
Ansah.
Na why kunyana finance. That is why he's agitated. He wants to go to court because it is another branch of a political party. As I say, the judicial arm of the political party. But then you see a challenge to the judiciary. I will be disappointed in Justice Tokonu say Oroshi at the decision on this assembly because mind you there are cases pending the Supreme Court that because you need Supreme cases are not
the most national interest story.
So I will be looking out for the judiciary, especially the Chief Justice's Court, which is the Supreme Court. If they hurriedly sit on this case, they will confirm my perception about them.
Is your perception?
So oh, now man for a castle, Akufo-Addo, the women organizer now called to Supreme Court. I have not accepted that. What I say, but oh yet yeah, oh media too. So the KJ
speaker media too. So I am rough speaker media too.
Man. So I think that is it. On a electoral commission, I said it in this studio. Said the woman is playing according to script. Me kai mo someone tiasi.
One is one tiasi. One cast one tiasi.
Were you in the studio that
day? One cast.
Were you in the studio that day? So if you are not here, why would you want to say?
No, his words are not going in the microphone. So
why are you doing this thing? What me kai no? I want was the company. I was being harsh. Evidently, chronologically, this woman. Systematically, Mami we approve say Abi awote no onimu ni awoye na obi e de kra I talk back oh eno kagu na so do this do that do this because it makes no sense say Mami we ade no ye nyina ye nim si NDC for your election twice. The very first one now will beat you with the huge gap. Now the past 6 in the contest here, 6 of them, she whipped all of them. And a marketing protest. Then the party hurriedly organized a rerun in that constituency. And I'm now winning view. So on what basis is the commission saying say or mal disqualifying? You see, sometimes you need wise people to give them serious assignment.
On the rerun,
he
decided
he pulled out. Yeah, at the last minute.
Yeah,
last minute. Yeah, Kwachi. Yeah, at the last minute. Last minute. And the acclamation. No more the tomb. You see,
and now mass.
You see, you suma Obanyansa for. You suma anamotintin. So upu bia sumana. Look for people who have brains.
But we're goofy.
You don't, and you're in America, we're electoral commission. You don't assemble people like these ones we have there and ask them to do critical work.
You know, Akufo-Addo has always been
they
looking
will
for
expose
yes men.
you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But this one, they are exposing themselves.
But do you think they care?
They are bothered.
It's like the ends justifies the means.
They are bothered.
They are not bothered.
Commander, you see, electoral commissioners sponsor adverts to clean their image. So they care.
Okay.
Electoral commissioners sponsor paid
to a large extent, yes.
Just to clean that image, say they are not the people, the
like puppets of
the city. And that is why they granted public hearing interview cameras so just so people would think say the EC is behaving like human beings. But this EC, I have said it here, what they want to see, they've not seen it. So they are taking things normal. No more person omuhu ye. So I think by now come resetting. You see, at the end is it they are campaigning on reset.
Yeah.
They should start resetting some institutions. It will give Ghanaians a clear idea what to mean by reset. So I say, and the electoral commission are resetting and Kabadistan were steady. There are several ways of resetting some of these things. Several ways. Because I don't know why Jane Adukwe Mensah is bent on doing her own. And now I would debate too was like printing of ballot papers and your friend the notice of pool. Or mudi buy ya was there be and yes and I notice of pool. Where in the world
contradicting herself?
Where in the world would you notify somebody on the 9th? 10th, bring me agent. Then 10th, when I'm training your agent. 11, I'm starting printing. And he the way see. Now, when you know Ghana, the Christian Council is quiet.
Peace Council
is dead. Nobody is talking about
Christian Council
anything in this country.
The Peace Council.
Say, oh, your neighbor see. Answer the baker so there be peace council. No, it doesn't work like that. Somebody should talk to Jane at Kwabena. Say, Obaya Nagana was intact. Ebia Ansah no ba. There was almost David Kanga.
Yeah, David Kanga.
Yeah.
They became a friend. They Kodwa Farijan, Charlotte was say, and I was swaba. Ube Yebia Tuaso. You will go eventually.
Sure.
No matter what. Say one who I'll be retired. I say, Sabobo Yamo one kuwa. Tai bit me aboku. I say. So soldiers can protect you. Soldiers can protect you. By mango can fall on your head and you go. Soldiers may not be able to save that mango. What I say from getting to your head. That is it. So now what dream so now me ye ochna said me ni what would they say about me?
Yeah.
Money cannot save you. A man for wuska or Ghana apa yatis obu wuska. Umowuko. Umuyempo anye. I say people we have had have money. People who could stop government omowuko. Ebia kadem. What do you want in this world? Uncle Bobie said the Bobie wa bo bra bedri. Bobie udi aye. Edi aye ni amudi aye bedri. What again do you want? Shadanya usi. What do you want again?
Or the procurement sika into all bonny home buying.
Abandi Robert 2 minutes.
Abandi did Afenoma Kinyamine Trianica nanim ne guasi. Na we de proper and pledge afina na kesia pa eba. December 7th Ghana for Betwaba. Ama afenoma ke hu sesebio yemfani ahane nkwabo prinkin sima fie. Wanamwa na opopo neni abrantie bi wo afutu. Oko assembly member election. Ye friend Nathaniel Champon. Ama omanfo to abama na afenoma ke said that so ono ne MP. Ampani ampa oko court ko junction. Ede to abrante no so ma 4 years ni nyina hyigu ya wantimi ankwansam assembly ankwanko ye adwuma afenyo marking na no call ye do call ye ECG zo kwa ona mafutu ka kire afutu for say omonto abama ne so na ECG boss obefa emabu na wo afutu amama kwako ye adwuma o ECG o call ye na ka da ho nie enra de ba ye sona na sogli o e ka da ho a omode over $250 something million and then 565 megawatts. Ade ya shutting it down. Ade ya shutting it down. Now how much wontino onim how to even negotiate. Onim say they see ba from po and will be a negotiation. Enti power independent powers of a producers crown. Ontimi no more nkasa as a board chair. Na jenisa abin obabeti. And also court. Court, any idiot can go to court and say ni ketia kasa 7 dada. Na ye hwe court wa obo overturn this ruling. Parliament di aba na emusa sa court ni say where were they 4 years ago when the same Andrew in wasem ba ye kwan Aaron Makokwe any MPP for fast so sa pepepe and na we so afa so no pepe na ade a me twan ni say si aye yi sa Andrew no sa akobofo no afrimu no I was saying another deputy speaker of parliament. And he was say NDC for ye, but this time I'm expecting a speaker we are no senka twice. Now anyone about Samson and they didn't show up near Nashaho. So now very puku young financial young for be shows CA. I was said 2 months ago, Mudi a coup forward when ni Omundi and man who say ye do to me mawa or saw the other
Papa practice on.
Yes, Omufandi ni. So we so do business kwa. So we say all the parliamentary committees, select committees, No, I was say omo reconstituting nyina. Ranking. Omo reconstituting nyina na ndisi for be dia nimu. Na omo share impeachment process as
is very serious, eh?
Omo share impeachment process as
say you wait to know.
Yes, na make no. Omo share impeachment process as say. Na omo impeach Akufo-Addo. Omu pichi Akufo-Addo ene Akufo-Addo ye say or the new tax be ko ana ye say or the new I can say a loan agreement be ko parliament senke ye ntamu a enka parliament save Ghana from needless ɛyɛ data Akufo-Addo de abɛka ho but like Musa kae no bagbe na afedu wo hu se baabi adu ni de gogoro ho ankrofo beti ni tetwiw enti no de amemene fe ana wi akɔhyɛ da masu but ɛmfa obi aho
onsu na ensu
ɛmfa obi aho enti mesra no by this time ene yɛ ochina se once edika ni vacant no and se space ni da ho
today no
yes ene ya wo so mutu aba omi deputy speaker of parliament no mo make sure say omuyi NDC deputy speaker of parliament omo ma Joseph for say wusu entna kunya Bobie oyare kra ometra so one so NDC ni
na that ban credit to the second one to for
ma omuni
NDC ni ko di second
no bibi kwa parliament ni ehun say Joseph for say
na ka so be second ho
David Ojo is my second deputy speaker
David oba third
yeah oba
okay first second
Joe Fu be say majority because he was in majority
more entro be so be third
you say was say there be a second
also a second deputy speaker of parliament and NDC ni no ebe yinu no on be first deputy don't make sure say 2 months akai Joseph for say wusu one man kunya no ho ba bia
obe second deputy
yes na omu the power etimi yamane ye omuma parliament enye no go area
omunyi gan mfinisem Ghana was no omunyi mfinisem third nya
na
second da bia beba
okọ na
thank you guys live Accra 100.5 and they ma pick calls kakra so 0302208090 and ma pick calls kakra 0302208090 Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital and I are Sasusumu Nemu Yenya Eddie Free. Hello,
Commander Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me Kasafu Amomoletu book constituency.
That's your uncle.
Me say, the panelists ni there. Akatem, me near you, Bobie. Commander, asma na me busa me wumi say, Shentokwa NDC MPs ekuma no any younger including more journalists more amuti wona ntokwa ekuma Bobie nye ruling ni jida. We pay and a mecca no crown me man 30%. Send you who talk no. When we say NDC NDC beba power, no mistake here. The second term as Speaker of Parliament no onya. It's where we send and yet why you may niaji. Nancy you say, give one and make yes no 1 year Emma Sam ni here ko. Kaka aka wo yenimi. Ye hwe Bobie ni odi beye. Na no dey e beti me akọ bi se. Amasa akonya bi sa beto bi after 7 January. Yebema na atnaso ano atnaso commander mubojuma na mishira mu nyina no panelist no abojuma.
All right, thank you. I'm for another caller on the line. A quick one. Hello. I'm Pacho Beluzuno. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho.
Bobie, we a big Adam Party Center make a oh that's all man.
Okay.
Bobie, they can go more in my power. Ghana, my
hello. Okay, all right. I'm sending a line more and yeah, my man Kofa. Hello.
Commander 1.
Pacha, yanko, tell.
My member about to need my power and that squad and the squad in Indian and the Abahono. We only have them, my Jeffy Francis, who that saw mine. But the Americans have made back with my deed we are many could do a boy in born, yes, she and no man, Brian bring now speaker back make and a year bread. It is a bind sound on one position via and this is 4-man position. I did any on Bayu Kruman or Mumpe, only a good point here to Mamma.
All right, so that's it. Young of another caller on the line. Hello. Bacho, Yanko.
Yo, Mamintia, Adamu Ramadan, Adenta MP Ansah. What we say, the BIA Yanko Enim. Etimia, Abasui, not just a NDC apa. Yanko Povis, yo, Kuma, Ombe free, Makuma, no my less. Me die ho Yanko Povis say what to me as show Ghana say MPP
May I say my man for another caller on the line. Hello,
Bobie.
Pacho, Yanko.
Orosokopiro ni mikasa pitema.
Orokoto sipino.
Orosokopiro
Yo, yango.
Ejwana na moya no. Ejwana na moya ya tamochi den. Ene de Kwabena wa ya de kaka. Nti bo de yema no 70% bi de yike tin so. Na next chief of staff Kian Mame Nana little well Kian Mame Bibia ba fine. Apana de yetwa ma boro so na Baumia de Germano 27%. Bye bye.
That's Orokoto Sopino. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho Yanko.
Oh, Bobie na Kwabena.
Nana Yanko.
Na puti say. Pacho kase hunto say me see me man shedding. Na me no do so am fa no mentu ja keketwe bia me nya bia na yensa M1 support.
All right.
Yo. Na ene dika Bobie unu say some am ka o say drive some am kan. Bobie o ka some man na so so ka some man 2 days.
Yeah.
Ene da be ene nya 1 day.
Yeah.
2 days na do. And some am ka wa hani nyina no omuti o. And some am ka ni nyina omuti. Na ka ka yi so we say Yakupon hira no. Na only the empire bomber ni de omutimi fa nya ha na muda. Oman kasa be twam ho e de omo ya ha na. Yakupon kam ho ni ejuma pa bo.
Alhamdulillah. Yango fa another caller. Hello.
Koran.
Eja.
Ya mama jo.
Ya jo so Pacho Yanko.
Ya de Yakupon ase we shi nya no. What are the points about my other? What do you say?
Martin, that's Yanko for another caller. Quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho Yanko.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Pacho. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. My main captain being Chiro. Na NDC penning phone. Almost my young in system. And then the driver call. Ansah. They were saying NDC for a campaign duo. Me see some call my back on Nana Menendez. You see, even the Kwabena Mano as some chas mago. Me see Moso, me see Ansah, me see Krofa, me see Wenchi, me see Bompata. Who could draw boys now one what to be Kakamoma. Chairman, I did back up a crumb with me quiet, just T-shirt. Quack the way, don't this, will be the pipe me up for you say, if you are NDC, no, you will see me. My name is Ansah, for Catherine, or pack of a T-shirt or can, madam. Abreminam so me channel me can answer me to can do so over. We do a much campaign can everyone and it's me back. So brother, ye Juma underground me when I'm used to be with me MPP and this me be talk for the man.
Chairman say obi Boneba no obi aye.
They do the me person me trying say and penny phone almost from no mon share you mean crown. That's what I want to say. Now
Debio say your mama na mon crying ne opa say dey baby no monye.
That may bow. Your mama want me near Jumani.
John says, you don't get here and I'm regents. Last week, no voter. I didn't be on yet.
Me bow, me Abia said, what Jumano is when your mamma played because me Capo L. We are to the American will say, and penny for Zibia said, John Mahaman, baby. Chairman, also a more cake, you know, also see from baby.
And I make us say, John Mama won't cry. I said, don't get here free voter or best no cobno. A woman organizer no so nemu Pablo no mo was apa is to say nti on about region and the dey be no omonye
ana make say so mo chi no say ni this one
okay yo ti omono nkola no so nsim
yeah that's what I'm saying
yo yate Pacho me da say why
nya me kan ho
me fa last caller hello Pacho family
yeah, me play come. You know, na me no mo kan say na mo maye mama for me kaka.
That's it, me that's it. All right, so that's it. Say emreno ayebre atungu Zimba.
Before the House, the notice of poll is available at the Electoral Commission on all the 275 constituencies. I have duly taken note of the notice of the poll, and furthermore, no member in making comments to the statement made to the House by the minority leader denies these glaring and notorious facts. And so, what is my role in all this? Honorable members.
A proper register. What you say? But we have two difficulties in.
And now, what the figures be by?
Or the figures be by.
Okay, she put out a figure.
A figure that as a.
But you think it's close to?
It's close to what we also have. You know, yes, yeah, calculation.
Okay.
A time you cry a registration, no. Yes, will print out, no. So we put the print out together. It's closer to the 18,700,000 plus, no, okay, no.
Okay.
But there's some small differences between even their own figures. No, the bar bounty, because almost said on the last 2 weeks, this thing IPAC meeting first one no the bar bounty, no 18,772,795 last 2 weeks.
Last week
18,772,000
795. Okay.
And no, this bar on last 2 weeks as a total valid votes.
Okay, that's last week.
Last 2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks.
Yes, fully. Obabe country say no kind no. Total valid voters, registered voters, no register no. 18,772,251. That's 18,772,251.
So with a no, then a swati.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Now, maybe some. First question is, okay, figure when out the Babontino. When him say, woman, ballot statistics. Ballot statistics, no, and no number use print ballot papers. No. Figure be what ballot statistics, no. Total, say, will use print ballot papers. 18,772,809. 809.
So you have 18,772,795.
Yes.
Then you have 18,772,251.
And then you don't have 18,772,809.
772,809. So the 18,772,809. The Ben detected here. When did they
say? Enra no or see we no 251 no. Enra, omo IST consultant.
Okay.
No the Babonte Enra.
Okay.
No country say we na figure no. But before that, a day before that, no more ballot statistics.
Okay.
Because ballot statistics no number use.
Number use at the apprentice. Yeah.
Figure no na one no 809.
Okay.
What do you say? So you say difference be womb. Difference only 558.
Okay.
So maybe so now 558 with everything. Because you cannot have two provisional figures. You should have one provisional figure so that we'll all be working on it.
Okay.
Because that was what he was trying to say. That these figures are provisional figures and that's why. But he forgot that when I asked Jim Mensah whether after certified register on my first week of November, they will come and change that provisional ballot statistics or say any provisional ballot statistics. But she forgot that the document printed or sent to the parties, the title is 2024 provisional ballot statistics.
Yanona Mowo. Yanona Ekramo. And SNA figures are on the printed a ballot papers. Italy.
And no, okay, no. Or see any provisional. A ballot statistics.
But all remind they no
say what document no a provisional because who crowd say 2024 provisional ballot statistics.
And what was her answer?
She was quiet. Because it appears she's not on top of the issues. Yesterday exposed a lot of things. It appears she's not on top of issues in terms of the election management on top there. Because one will say when she was talking, she didn't realize that ballot statistics, the title of it is 2024 Provisional Ballot Statistics.
Yeah.
Bobie.
No, I don't.
I can send it to you right now. Never send it, sister.
Okay.
Then you put it on top. You know this thing we are talking. You talk and somebody think that you are making up a story. I know or see a ballot.
So with the statistics that you have, meaning say onima na say onim, but they are just trying to swap figures.
Because I didn't know more kind. No on him say yeah eagle I need a juma o. Mr. Nama producer says here. Omonim say, yeah, dear, I feel with ya. I didn't know. I don't know whether this thing they can see it there.
Definitely, yeah, the 2-year Facebook page So, do you have it? All right, quickly.
They can put it out there, and you see the title. So she couldn't have been saying that it is not a professional statistics, because you are now going to give a certified register first week. In then cry, won't say make sure be catch or say me committing for almost remember the signing off ballot papers, almost started printing it now. So you are printing the ballot paper based on these statistics and also a provisional.
But do you think the 500 difference is anything to worry about?
Yeah, President, 50 plus 1 vote. Percentage, your president, 50 plus 1 vote. Say no, me control at IPAC, that even one single vote, we are not going to joke with it. This, and therefore we will trace and find out where the 1 vote is.
So 500 more than this.
550. The message we can't answer. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, they should tell us.
But but you are going there to sign
ballot paper, no? Never sign. Okay. Say figure, no? Say they also a provisional. TSU or say a provisional.
Okay.
So or then a provisional. Na Jimenez no there on him say ballot statistics no a provisional. Omo nim say omo try there no provisional ballot statistics.
Okay.
What you say?
And he say more train finished
one, no?
Okay.
So but finish this is certified register, no? Na who total register voters, no? Then you be say 251 there. Then you can frame 558 ballot papers from these statistics.
But Mumu figures now more. Would you say with the final document na Mubenyano, and it figures na better same?
Yeah, it will come closer to that. That's why we are
closer or the same?
Closer in the sense that we say who collect figures from the field now.
Yes.
The movement from this and some of the this and a friend say electoral officers no more they couldn't do the printouts so people. That's why I say it's very close. That's why when they were talking about 18 million, only OG said that I don't know, say 18 million 681 times. We took issues with them.
Yes.
And say you are lying. It's not true. Because it's more than 18 million 600,000. Because at that time our figures was given 18 million 717,000.
Okay.
So we had a proper figure than what they were telling Parliament at that
time. And now they are around
770.
Yeah.
You see that they are coming closer to our figure. They've moved away from that their thing that went and told Parliament. And so the pink sheets asked them. We said 2020, we printed some bad pink sheets. And no more use election.
Really?
2020 pink sheets. We said C16. C16 biometric verification records. No any pink sheets. No more uniform. No more printing. So nipa bebre no more use almost sign BVD no record behind nipping sheet no never capture winning.
So how come 2020 more
dynamic fit na me one fat pink sheets in embra your leadership you be pink sheet no na me sign on top of it say this is the pink
and the pink sheet no be bad abi
and then maybe some almost see me more time I say and then the young ballot papers sir I just you I say Jumai Ejuma. They think the Nigerian man say they think they day wise. This time, before anything goes to the printing house, we must sign on it. Say sign enco. So that you don't go there and be printing in it by heart and come and tell me last minute it's too late. I'm going to bring any stamp.
Okay, so which means
you put your finger on it and say verified.
Yes.
Before they will give you.
Yes.
But by the end of the day, Ube press F2. Na ebe ma total number of people verified to vote. Then we try no gum pink sheet no. BVD records no maybe 250 people. Manual verification be 10 people.
Okay, so sorry, yeah, the ina to 2024 you know to has say but unfortunately
okay. So enu na we try gum pink sheet no. Then you know that because your verification is a key component of voting.
Yeah, all right, so we have the 2024 provisional ballot statistics.
How was it? Who title is
yes. Yes.
Provisional.
And
no, Jimen says yeah provisional. Omondia provisional. It's ballot statistics. Let me catch madam. Yes, how? Who crowd a crowd?
And document to man at the mamo.
On the said and on document. I know na make say just say or I be never be brave call electoral commission on him because on the pink sheet won't him say pink sheet na asem na my kind.
Yes.
No see 2020 no just say pink sheet no na wo CI no any BVD record.
Pink sheet no
eno na wo CI no. Won say bibia na on be every CI 127.
127 yeah.
Or see CI no and capture BV. So that is why they couldn't print and I say hey, madam yes sir. No, kita CI. Then one of the commissioner, I thought they were just, I don't know whether
now
they were...
CI nibi.
No, credit or Kitabi.
Now Krabi.
Let me assume Kitabi. So, I mean, what's that? Or read it from different place. So I rose up again.
Jane Mensa.
Yesterday, in Rano. Live. So, I wait my woman. I rose on my feet again and say, Mommy, I didn't know kind, and you're correct too. So I refer her to page 54, CI 127. Go and read. C6, what is there? Then I read it publicly. She sat back. All of them slammed back. No one say, Abaka. I say, but no, what is it?
Mensa was able to look into your eyes.
I was trying to bamboozle everybody in the house. That BVD record.
Meanwhile, Ukrabi
also Ukrabi.
The commissioners is Ukrabi. Then you realize that already from different page.
Different page.
Then the baby 54.
Interesting that my colleagues NPP, they were also holding one. So they couldn't counter. They know that I was on the right path. So I wrote and said, no, madam, let's be right. Go to page 54. Open there. You see the pink sheet. Clearly put there. Read C6. Hey, there. Remove the hair.
Allahu Akbar.
You see? And also see CI 127.
Yeah.
So we go page 54 and nuna omokai about pink sheets asem. Pink sheets ready. Now commissioners one or two on one can on page 54. On pink sheet.
Yes.
Pink sheets in there. And I want C6 now C6 no and no omokai say C6 no what is the total number of people verified to vote? Press F2 on BVD. Number of persons manually verified. So when you frame
in
2020, it was a smart way of rigging elections. I don't know if
yes, you showed me
how to rig an election.
Yeah.
So by removing this one, they were denying people from knowing the BVD records of all those who are coming to vote. Illegal voters.
See, then it gives them a leeway. All
manner of characters will just come in or staffing of ballot boxes.
I bet me a microphone on my double voting.
I know. It takes of that one because there's no BVD records on this thing. That was a smart one, very intelligent way of rigging it. Election. So when you win it, and no me can't say in then there for pink sheets in the bra sample of it. Yen you be there. Yen sign signature. NPP also be sign. Other parties someone you sign. Then you say we.
But you see, I'm wondering. No man, fair to you because I'm just wondering. a whole big party like NDC, and in 2020, move me and lose.
You're learning lessons. Say no, you're learning lessons. And say you learn from your.
Then you move on in life. Anyway,
you put things together.
You put things together.
So we have moved on from that.
I understand.
So say at the end run. That means say yesterday it was a technical knockout for them on this one.
So
because on him say.
Near Mama G2 more motion you some better rectify.
Who say document no crowd no outside?
Yeah, Mrs.
James. The signature.
Yeah.
Now on him say are there anyone inside?
On him no kata so na say you sure say no.
No share that.
O say that?
We deliberate.
Okay, so what train are you see no? Omo can say.
Or see I introduce exhibition into our system. Yes, system then can exhibition.
This is the first time.
This is the first time you are introduced something which is alien to CI 91. Me can't trouble. One say CI 91 and no exhibition as I'm who kai regulation 23 and see all exhibition as so be exhibition won fa polling stations in that you CI regulation 23 the commission shall cause the provisional public inspection at the registration center for the period that the commission may be noticed may by notice in the gazette specified. Did they say online?
And I didn't know what I
was on my feet for more than 20 minutes talking.
And what was their response?
I won't say a time. No, logistic what the baby are normal. Because they have put something. And interestingly enough, the NPP were rather quoting on regulation 23(3) about publishing it on their website. And I said, the law says after exhibiting it on it should be on your website.
Not when you are going to do the exhibition.
That is what the law is saying. Numbers of people from seeing this.
But now they are doing it, so what next?
Say no, we have taken the register and we are studying the register. We have money to send the register to almost all our regions. By the close of the day, most of the registers will have it. And the constituencies and then almost take it time, almost study register. Say almost 19th that it will end the process.
Today is Wednesday, so by Friday.
Yes, it will end on
Friday.
Saturday. I said
Saturday, right?
19th.
Saturday 19th.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So we are studying it. What do I say?
Yeah.
But a lot of things came out yesterday. Some statistics, you see, electoral committee, they don't learn from their mistakes. That's why I didn't know whether they are deliberately incompetent or they are just incompetent. There are two things here.
So tell me.
Theo, on 2 weeks ago, last 2 weeks, Neeko IPAC. You remember that was the time they said they've cleaned all the register. They've removed all the issues about transfers at some now about 576,000 badges.
Yeah.
Nobody about and they say they have added 243,000 illegal old transfers to the new one. Now they say they've taken it out. What did I say?
Yes.
Then they gave us a figure of 332,000.
Okay.
107 as the total number of transfer badges. They were a few weeks.
Okay.
Then they say okay,
so which means that illegal 200 no they claim
240 no
omo year from.
Okay. No. Almost aba. No, I can't tell you say omo ko 332 no. No money say there were some multiple transfers.
Even within the 300
you see why we refuse to give them certain things they were asking us and you should bring all your evidence. So them.
Yeah.
If we are giving them, they will be running for that one alone.
Then they will leave the
the others. We strategically refuse. We say in the media, a smart way. So we force them to also go back to recheck on their transfer batch, and they realized that there were multiple transfers also shipped. And so they reduced it yesterday to 7.
Okay.
And Rano, Osaba says, transfer list difference, no. Where is the data? My data, no. We want the data of this. If you say there were multiple transfers in a year, no, how did your system capture multiple transfers? The transfer is once.
So they admitted said the 332. You know no Emma multiple transfers. But
$11,000.
So how did they detect?
How did you get it? And where is the data of that 20,763?
So what was the response?
Quiet up till now. These people, they are too crooked. So when people are sitting down and clapping for us, just look at them and say, you don't know this crooked people. Who says time in the people will claim then it's oh, just because
so more who say much with the $500. Whatever.
Why $558. Additional, yes. No.
Then you realize that
yes.
Almost the additional 200. 20,000.
Yes.
And now almost take out.
Take out.
Even with the car 332,000.
No.
107.
No. Almost how
they are not going to say double
transfer.
So on be no
20,000. About 20,000 no more.
And a car 311,000. 344.
Yes.
Now 20,000 away.
I know maybe someone say you want data. Data no make so yesterday I was telling that some of our people there they need not, and look, thank you to His Excellency John Dramani for telling the whole world some part needed not to be there. Because they just don't see it. They don't even understand these things.
I agree with you.
They came as a concert party.
I agree with you.
And then if they are serious minds talking, we would have taken them on.
A supporter where you guys were coming from.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, the press against, we couldn't even have time for it because normally we made our mind that we are going in to battle them. We don't even want, because we have seen that.
As who supports your cause or not, you are going on a battlefield.
A battlefield. You're quite a battlefield. We proceed there. What we want to do, we'll do it. That's why sometimes we allow them to come out with their concert party things before we hit them hard on it. Because anyone won't say, Hassan Ayarga, any Akalu, any that old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at some Fumpa no Mokokaino. Thought they were going to get away with that kind of useless statement they made about His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Ayarga yes. So baby,
and say electoral commission cannot rig election. What is this man talking about? So that's why I say sometimes if you have concert parties coming in, they don't understand this. Electoral commission can rig election way ahead before you go to a D-Day. So we can't say a process.
A process. Again, one day.
And just one day event too. We election from this process. Say baby akoye. Bano okoto abano. No mo kofa by heart pinches aba. Or they have added some padded figures into the register. Then they will go manage their way and get away with some crooked behavior with presiding officers. Then they will be coming out with figures like John Mahama, out of these police stations, 4,000 police in Ashanti region, John Mahama only 50 votes to be out from each of them.
They are fine.
Yes.
But now you have your provisional
ballot statistics
with you.
With us. So
and more steady.
Yes, steady.
Parties will be our one. Now, Jane Mensah yesterday made a clear statement that they have cleaned the register. Do you agree with her?
Is
the NDC on the same page with her?
When Jane Mensah speaks, take it with the pinch of salt. Or just don't take it serious, because whatever on a kind is different from what they are doing. She says she has cleaned the register. Have you seen the register yourself?
No.
How can you accept that they have cleaned the register? You have not even seen the thing. You are clapping for that. No, you are clapping for somebody who is also clapping for NDC. What has it? They were thanking the electoral commission for doing a great job, and I said, but the woman is rather thanking NDC for bringing them to all these problems, solve these problems for they themselves. So you see how hypocrite some of them are. You should rather be congratulating NDC, not Jane Mensah, because they couldn't see all these things. Eja or see or cleaning register. The question is, have you seen the register? Have you seen what is in the register?
No.
How can you clap for her? How can you accept that they have cleaned the register? And your electoral commission will crown or use a quarrel draw. Figures. So we that's why we're quiet. We say, fine, you give us a register. We want to take it. On my register, I want to see member sign because sign and I'm on my box. Me beer box for a camera to see what is in the box, because I don't trust this people.
Yeah.
You go home and open it, there's nothing in the box. Meanwhile, they have let you show it to the camera. You have taken the register. Meanwhile, there's nothing in there. So you be a question. We are studying it.
Timeline now. On the final register, baby.
Almost the first week of no demand. What you say? My PVR no provisional voter register.
Yes.
Young question. And then we have statistics. And provisional ballot statistics.
Yeah.
So we'll go and look at it. We have our system where we can compare the register.
So which means it's ongoing.
It's ongoing.
You are not done.
We're not done with it.
No,
yes,
whether it's
they've actually cleaned or not. No, we haven't.
But then it comes back to this question on the street.
Yes.
Has the NDC abandoned their position on forensic auditing?
No, we haven't. We haven't.
But you don't talk about it.
No, you see, Theo, after 2 weeks IPAC meeting the corner.
Yes.
You see that we came out with a statement signed by the General Secretary of the party after FEC meeting. And the statement was, we took notice of the admission of the Electoral Commission on some of the discrepancies and this in the kind. Because out of the 5 major discrepancies, they accepted 3 wholeheartedly and said that one they agree. But the other 2, they were still not sure. They were still talking, they are not sure of what I is talking about.
It's like they don't understand it.
They don't understand it. And we're not ready to also open up for them on that one. But the 3 there, Omo agree. And then 243,000 all transfers. Omo agree say a problem. Omo also agree say illegal transfers. Omo agree.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
Omo also agree say there were corrupted files.
Yeah.
And they are working on that to make sure that they get the people. And they Omo agree.
Yeah.
So it was the transfer path no more on TRC. When we say we couldn't trace their transfer pass, no more yeah, no. Fair enough.
Okay.
So because of that, they are coming to clean the register, and then they will do the re-exhibition. Because see almost a year exhibition. So they agreed to that. So because they've agreed to all this, and the party accepted that, look, let's go with them with that agreement that they've said they've done it. Then when it comes to IT system, no, so we say electoral commission crowd almost say almost IT system vulnerable.
Yes,
it's very open.
Yes.
Then how we can prefer some kind of solutions to help them so that they can close the windows, protect their IT system. No, they have not responded to that one up till now.
But Emreko, because me honorable, almost every day I get calls from across the country.
Yes,
people asking me, especially the food soldiers, they call and ask, and say a forensic audit no more abandon argument now. Obviously,
we have not abandoned it.
But we are in October. We are now entering into November.
You see, only said there are several ways of killing a cat.
Okay.
Okay. Any diplomatic mission in Asia, your American embassy, British, initially, oh, you're a forensic auditor, you are targeting like somebody on terms of criminal conduct. But you can't almost say, I didn't know a criminal conduct. Because applying for transfer, now we could transfer me and you're criminal.
It's criminal.
I say no way there. There's no way to change a substitute for that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't apply for transfer. Now we transfer, who transfer me from Accra? Because family didn't share Zwarungo, Bolga, a criminal.
It's criminal.
And so,
if I don't think about
okay. So you can't say, look, so forensic audit now, it will let us know the extent of damage. Now Nipa no more electoral commission trying to subvert the will of the people. That is why we are looking for it. But if the government of the day is protecting them, some of the winning is protected by electoral MPP.
Okay.
MPP usually protecting them from this. Among person forensic audit.
But it can be done in the future.
Oh, my brother. January 7th, 2025. You're free Independence Square. After swearing in, you better President Mama call Flagstaff. By 5 o'clock, over whole statement.
Okay.
So, forensic audit, they are only deferring it.
But Ceciano, it's looking like Omonye.
I said the government of the day is protecting them from doing this.
So which means they are not doing it.
They don't want to do forensic audit. But they are saying that, look, the issues you have brought, we have taken them out from the register. What I say, register me. This is why you are looking
watch me.
Watch me. Okay,
we come in both you and the watch me.
Oh, watch me. So if I will register, that's what they are thinking. But there's a criminal conduct.
But no, NBC is protecting some people. Let's move on.
You see, and you say, and no make in country say, register no here. We caught you this. You say you have agreed. Have you removed it? Or say, wait, have you removed it? Remove this one. Have you done it? Oh yeah. This is a register we all know. Those criminal people who have done, we know all of them.
Okay. So which means say final register neba.
Yes.
Now they compare notes.
Yeah, notes.
Now some we are okay.
Okay there.
We can move on.
We can move on when we have the election. After December summer, we'll come for them. Are they going to anywhere? They don't go anywhere. Even if they travel, I will get Interpol to bring them back.
Okay. I think I'm now getting
because
you
the
right.
thing is that it's a register. Here. You see, with this thing, forensic audit is to get a proper register. What I say?
Yeah.
So if the PVR they gave us yesterday, after we have taken our time to study it, and I'm sure by tomorrow or Friday you would have heard from us.
Yeah.
We'll take our time to study it. If we think everything is okay, perfect in there, we have no problem with that. We'll go to the battle with that register. What I say? And we are very sure of getting 54%. Very, very sure of that.
And this.
I'm telling you.
And this.
Marking 11 p.m. December 7. It won't cross even to December 8th. It won't cross to December 8th. Mark it here. I'm telling you.
Now, we are going to cut this tape, this video.
Post it anywhere. Said it's coming from TikTok. The National Election Directorate. Said 11 p.m. John Dramani Mahama will be declared winner in this country. We are going to win this.
On the 7th.
7th, we are going to win this election. It won't go to December 8th. The election, manual. Yeah.
To a part to part.
You put it together and we have won. Simple. And I said.
But then the Electoral Commission decided this time around they will abandon the computer and go for manual.
No. That has been the case. They are always fooling people that they are using electronic. So you all run for electronic and they'll be rigging the election on manual. It's a strategy. That I don't know use a strategy with. Then you all use
internet.
Then they use your manual. They are using mine stealing the election. Eja, almost see internet. No more career ballot paper. They finish 5 o'clock. No more throw pink sheet. Nanado 700 votes. John Mahama 3 votes.
Manual.
Electronic.
Manual.
And they did this for about 3,000 polling stations. Across the country, what are they getting? What results are they getting?
So every police station be at 3 hours, 400.
We will go da. You even go and bring Israelis with their all internet. What we are.
So on internet,
they finish the election. You are only using your machines to transmit.
So that is why 2020 they were like pink sheets were.
What I say? Because pink sheets in Ukraine, who kita pink sheets no? Nanado figures now, high figures.
Do go the background and they use the returning officers.
The returning officers, presiding officers.
Presiding officers, and I do
yes, and no American Charles, Ashanti region, yeah, what data? 4,000 polling stations. Nanado near 700, 600, 500. Now, your mom on your 3 votes, on your 2 votes, on your 10 votes, maybe on your 15 votes.
Obey no bio be 1 million.
And sign on 1.7 million. No. So who almost force 1.7 million? A bad resource, any proper resource, fake resource. Almost yes, from polling stations. And your internet be no more use over here, and that way we are no more using. Almost try no. That no because me were pink sheet be. Yeah. At the end, almost kind of cry. Not your mama. Onya 100 votes. 2. Nanado on your 50 votes. Polling station. So people started jubilating. We have won in polling station. Tano number chirogum pink sheet no. Only my idea no more yet. Nanado 50 votes no more chiro 150.
The one I said actually.
No, 150. And left your mama 100. What I say? So
it will be 50.
So omufama nipa no or say or stand my agent no. On sheni year no sign. So kita pink sheet no ko this in collation center no. This say on India on him say or sign say NDC ye 100 na do 50. But on him say omo throw 150. Egum figures no. No mo sa throw no in West 150 votes. So omo ba collation center no. When he was calling he mentioned John Dramani Mama 100. Nanado 150. Then I pay hey. And yes I will say where's your evidence? So they pull out their pension and so it's rather 150 on it.
Sounds no more other political parties.
I said no. I said it's from the same.
So then they become witness.
One.
It won't go in this. You can't challenge.
How you will even what
I don't know West Africa we now they also
who's crowd who figure and so sir how can you challenge this?
So as I want to confirm figure be free be hardly
what I say so we can't say ombe ya hacking on Ghana yentime hacko ye voting in Ghana yes I transmission there.
Wow.
And ye coalition.
So now election we are manual.
Manual.
For Twakai
or Twakai from
notice of pool.
No. Say ye for some. Won't say I feel there you can't from.
Yeah.
Say law say who we are election by 5 o'clock. By 7 or you have finished all the pink sheets asem. You put 1 copy, post it at the polling station. From polling station, who results?
No who results.
Who call police station way?
Okay, so I go to a police station and Omanfa notice of pool now.
No, there is a statement of pool.
Yeah, what is it?
A statement of pool. They have to put it there.
Omanfa where?
How? It won't happen. This year I ain't see that. Even our agent, if you are not
working. No, in extreme point where presiding officer there and say
no, this is the right. Everybody should hold. That's why we are saying this by November we will start an education, a better education for the general public to know their rights in this election. That every presiding officer at the end of the poll must paste the final results. You won't leave the polling station if you don't put the results up there. You must put it there. If you leave the polling station without putting it there, my brother, you know the consequences. We won't allow you to move an inch. Put the results on the polling station. That is the law. Jean Mensa told Parliament on several forums. She told it when she met diplomatic mission. She told them that they are too transparent this year, that to the extent they will make sure that every resource is put at the what? Polling station. What do I say? It's eagle eye. They've never done it. We started it from Asinov. Your country almost said that day, in fact, the IGP was sitting there at that meeting. And we told them, if you don't go and bring new pink sheets, that will take care of the pasting of the results at the we'll agree tomorrow. If there's a problem, IGP, you are a collaborator to death nonsense the EC is going to do. You thought we were joking. We read the thing out for them. It was CI, no? It was CI. Regulation 33, voting. The presiding officer must paste the resource on the polling station. So we will say, as enough, all the polling station, no more pasting.
Now with the online exhibition, do you trust that system?
As I say, I told you they were going to cut off a lot of people from doing that. That's why this year you have taken it upon ourselves to also do our own exhibition. Yes, we are exhibition. And then you have registers and then constituency. We'll do our own exhibition to make sure that people check their names and all that and get it. As I said, I'm getting more evidence. Almost short code no cry. It's not even working proper because you put in there, it give you different data.
And the most creative short code for
no, say there. We want to go by their PVR.
Yeah, their PVR.
OTRC.
Yeah.
So that they will not say that you have your own code.
We are doing something,
yeah. So we are following. You see, these people, they think they did wise. I'll use the Nigerian language. When he made the presentation and finished, we sent him 3 ID cards. When you input it using their short code, it will give you different data. Then they sat back for almost 20-30 minutes, putting their heads together and looking at their system. I want to demonstrate. When I told them that they shouldn't be hesitant and saying, then he went and was showing us some different data altogether. And we say, oh, I got up on my feet again. I said, this one, Dr. Fori, what you are talking is border on integrity. We are talking of your short code.
Yeah.
Put those people voter ID number on your short code and see what data will come out. And say, oh, we agree, but you see, we have changed those.
That is the star.
The star 711 star 51 hash. And then you know why he said that? You see, it's true, but these people, problem happened in 2020. On their voter ID card, double numbers were generated for them. So we replaced those.
How come?
Let me can't say. So we replacing Onipa ID card. No,
and then a double numbers, a generated double numbers.
IT system. That has led to all that. They say they have replaced those ID card. Bobie, what can I know be replace your ID card? No one can't try. No one will replace ID card. No. Is it not the one you are the ID card you have? Is that not what you are going to use? Now who you saw? Name different data. Will you fold your arm and sit down?
No.
So was the people right or wrong to air it out that I've gotten a different resource?
They are right. They are right.
That was the problem I was telling them. And then those people, I don't want to use certain words on them. We're thinking that NDC were lying. And I said, well, for it, be charitable to the listeners. We are on TV. Tell them the truth. As I said, I'm being inundated with people with that challenge. Omoko star 711 star 51 hash. No move found ID card number shema. And mom different resource.
So
we are taking it up with them on that one. So that to see where the problem is coming from.
But and I say that be a phone lines. Someone wants us here checking online. Yes. And one guy called from Western region. Also Samurai boy. Then the village no one or entire no na akacha and say Nidini to Onko district office. And from maybe I want to the district office or Samurai boy no is 30 Ghana cedis in and out. 60 Ghana cedis.
So and no na yeka in no. Why are you punishing Ghanaians? Just because you want MPP at all costs to win. Ghanaians say, "Oh, pay MPP." This electoral commission is doing everything humanly possible to assist them. That is just the problem. And I'm surprised at them when they were supporting the online thing. McMenu. Now, say the electoral commission.
Now, if we are going to vote manually,
yes,
you count it manually.
Yes,
we get the results manually. I don't think any manually. Because within 3 days we can all just go and check across the country.
And no more kind. If you see regulation 23(1), it talks of manual exhibition. It's there, but you see, this is Ghana. When NDC talks plenty, they say NDC is always attacking easy. And the interesting thing is that apart from NDC, we don't have any party again that can now come and speak independently of anything. They see the thing, yes. When you come out from the meeting, they will now come in the meeting and say, "You see, you are right, you are right." What I said, we should have said it public. Don't come and be telling me.
Then he wants to admit.
Yesterday,
like our media friends, when you meet them at the pub or in town, then within Anopa, Ubebe channel, whether TV or
see them
then they are like, "Oh, Bobie is very nice. Bobie,
oh, nice, oh, this."
I have this friend we meet, a media friend we meet at Jolu.
Yes.
And the moment, not a single day, yes, yeah, on cap Baumia once and Bonnie. But immediately he will sit on radio. Then it turns out like,
that's Ghana for you.
So one day I met him and I said, Uria, but what do you do? So Charlie, would you say PPDS? We have to. When you go to public, whether good or bad, you need to accept it and just move on and do it. But finally, Ansah Nabekono, do you think we are going to get a credible voters register to work?
We will force them. Constituency.
Yeah.
You can polling station be. Now, when you say polling station for 2020 up to now, we don't have a polling station that has more than 750 votes. That's the highest.
Across the country?
Across the country. One time a polling station be 750. The really? Highest, yes. Okay,
that should be the standard.
The standard. If it is more than 750, I'm best split it into two.
Okay.
For easy voting.
Okay. Okay.
So that's why we.
Split a police station into two. Okay.
So say a higher police station, a crap FM police station.
Yeah.
Now 2020 no 750. But because of the new registration this year, no, Echo Brew say 900. Now you don't have Accra FMA, Accra FMB.
Okay.
So that it will split into two. So for easy voting.
Yes.
So semi-council will say you benye results by 11 p.m. You know what I'm talking about. This one eagle eye. So you won't say 2020 no polling station be there 1,000 241.
Why? Sojaman.
MPP, Electoral Commission. Their ballot started 2020. No more printed ballot papers. Come polling stations way.
And it's in their data.
It's in their data. So you can't wrong, you people. When you don't have statistics, you want to print ballot papers. We give an example like this. So is that what you are
so which means that it gives them the opportunity no more child and it's 750 no more could trust the 300 as a 200 no be no that 1,000.
They did a lot to rig the election in 2020. Eagle I was.
But let me ask this. Yes. Is it possible, because I've been talking about isolated polling stations?
As we speak now, say total polling stations in Ghana are 40,000. 40,000. 975. I don't know. Plus the special voting polling stations.
Special voting, yes.
And they are 330.
Okay.
What do you say? So we now know the total. And they've given us the ballot statistics from each polling station. So we've given it to each of our constituencies. Constituencies, you know, the only thing they do is splitting. What do you say? So like I was telling you, Accra FM polling station. Down on there is 750. But because of this new registration, people have increased it to 900. So they will divide A and B. But you can't come and say you are creating a polling station apart from Accra polling station. You are creating another polling station. The law doesn't allow that. You can't do it this year. So the only thing you will see is that splitting. Splitting. A, B, or A, B, C. A, B, C. What do you say? That one is understandable. So we've educated our people. So that's why you see some polling stations has increased from 200 to 240, 230 because of the split. And there any problem.
Okay.
So we've checked it and we are okay with that one. So nobody can create a polling station or hidden polling station anywhere and see and what happen.
Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick, some few comments here. DC Tender says, Commander, tell him they need to recruit second person or more crowd just to write the numbers, because this time the NJJ home. We have Ofake here. Abdul Razak says will be your network. Yes, of course. Or mobile disturb but that's okay. First Jabba says will be South people, are they going to vote? Yes, issues about South. Are they going to vote?
Yeah, it's a constituency.
It's a constituency now. Gazetted,
yes.
All right.
Because the district electoral commission crowd, they've opened an office there.
Okay.
And they appointed an officer there.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So Nikki Father says the network is not stagnant. Yeah. Of course, you know, there's a network challenge. If you can do something about it, I don't know. Bobie, the Jubilee House, they are not comfortable. This afternoon, they have seen that you guys are just exposing them, including the Electoral Commission. So, kudos, all right, thank you. Adiko says, Bobie, I checked my details yesterday using the short code. Can you believe that till now, I'm yet to get my details? These guys are on an agenda to disenfranchise a lot of Ghanaians just to make Baumia win, but inshallah, it will not happen. All right, so Amos Bokro is here. Vivian says, disturbing us with the network. I don't know whether my IT team... Agbanyaga says MPP strategy and this million ways of winning this year election, they will be disappointed at all cost. Okay, so Samuel says, Bobie, listening to Doc makes me more than a happy person today. All right, so Bozat Kwesi says, okay, so let me move on. Osman Hudu is here with us on Facebook. Seth Kuko is here, more fire commander. Thank you, Musa Mukhtar. So please, can you adjust the Facebook volumes? All right, so let me move on. We have DC Thunder here. Nikki says, Bobie, today Dr. Computer is making a lot of sense. Whoa. All right, Bitter Sweet says, do this for us, NDC. We the voters will never disappoint you guys. We won't disappoint you guys. Okay, all right. So this one is from Bittersweet. Bobie, I love the confidence. I trust the NDC election management team. They will do it for us this time around. Okay. So Judy Mensah says, let me move on with you. Okay, the EC should be monitored with an eagle eye, and that is exactly what Dr. Manibome and his team are doing. Okay, so we have. I'm watching you guys live from inside Germany, Hamburg. All right, so you chair Hamburg for Lottie Jones from Esum is here. Kwa Mochia says Mahama Fa Lydia Kam says pepper spray them. Dr. Computer, pepper spray them, make them know say you intelligent pass them. Simple. And I'm Kudeko says, Commander, how can I check my voter card, or which code do we use to check? Right, so you use star 711, right? Star 711, right? Star 711 star 5 hash. So there you go. But we had a Jubilee House is tampering with the your Facebook network. I can't tell. I don't know. Wisdom Marcus says JM all the way. All right, so let me come back. Tamimu says I'm very happy today hearing Dr. Tanko speaking with confidence. All right, so Olumenga Yaya says the IT team of the NDC is truly an eagle eye. You deserve every praise. All right, so thank you. Now, Doc, what time so I know you are going to meeting, but at the end of the day, NDC supporters, floating voters who are ready to vote for you, MPP members who are disgruntled and want to vote for you, the entire country. At the end of the day,
I'm telling them that they should take their time and vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and all our parliamentary candidates. I've given you my words, 11 p.m. They'll be happy with us.
Are you guys focused on the parliamentary
presidential and parliamentary? Yes, the two.
Because people believe that's a presidential and money also.
No. The two. Sure. You're training your two-party agents in Yagro. We started training from January up to now. We are even going for another leg.
Yes, but are you guys working towards people voting for your parliamentary candidate?
That is why I'm saying that if we are not working, I wouldn't have been training the two-party agents at the go. Because one is for presidential and the other one is for parliamentary. What do you say? And we are telling the electorate, per the rule, the law doesn't say that when you vote, you should go home. There's nothing like that in this year. That when you vote, after voting, you should go home. No.
Yeah, you know,
this year election don't go anywhere. Just declare holiday for yourself, because you want an independent. Nipa bebre omo 57 independent. This time they will see another independent. How independent is celebrated. So if you want to enjoy that independence, after voting, don't go home. Sit there. If you have some mat or other thing, just bring it out there. And come and monitor and police your votes. Because these people, look, the masses of the people has nothing to do with guns. Masses power. So you go and bring their party police or party soldiers, another thing. Let them come. The masses will
take show you a document to be part of a document. I mean, show document to be Ansah Nwako. But I hope so. Also, I want to pay for bedi on come. And the document, you know, maybe who know on social media is so scary. But now, I say me busa, but me I must not throw official yakao. I could busa Ghana police whether they have seen that document. Then the Ghana Armed Forces whether they have seen that document. I saw it on social media. I mean, those things I don't understand. I don't know what it is. But Onipakron address it to the presidency. Address it my own mamina dog time so but Ansah normally better I just want to find time and read it for your hearing. Ansah we free ako a man for kwakotwaba a man flows through intimidation. especially in Ashanti region. What is the plan?
They shouldn't fear. People should go out in their numbers to vote. We are all Ghanaians. You know where we came from. Through this method, severally. PNDC, AFRC, PNDC. Where were those guys? And I'm saying that we have gone past that stage. But they shouldn't bring us back to our revolutionary
But they are still doing it. And Mamobi incident, a typical example.
And Nunamika is look, it's a dress rehearsal. Maybe they want to tempt us to see how we are.
But they did it at Ayawa, so and I'm catching them say, you know, a dress rehearsal. Yeah.
And yes, sir. Yeah. Won't say I feel with the national chamber see on sign a peace agreement. Won't yes. We went to the diplomatic. They told we gave them reason why we won't sign the peace agreement.
Okay, so this is the document.
Yes.
A memorandum to the president from DS. I don't even know this reference. Okay, so dated October. Subject: a statutory training. So this is the content. On October 7th, 2024, Baumia's brother, commonly known as Chief, brought 13 metro men or party foot soldiers to the statutory training camp ASTC for 2 weeks of training in the use of AK. Sevens, pistols, armed combat and physical conditioning. Now, due to their low literacy levels, the training is conducted in Twi or Pidgin English. These individuals are being trained specifically to serve as security detail for NAPO. They arrived without prior knowledge of the training and came unprepared. Chief personally found integrating foot soldiers into various security agencies. Recommendations, then you have it. And I may also say Mentiasi. I don't understand.
Military language. Military language.
Where military language?
We call it code. We have a way we write it.
So this is military language.
It's a military language. The person who told it says we call it confidential document when you are writing.
Confidential.
We went through. I went through all this kind of training, so we know. I know this one is coming.
I've never seen a document like this in my life.
This one is either a colonel or a lieutenant colonel who is writing this.
Really?
Yes, it's that one. They can write those things. It's not for Brunya type. No.
So what is happening?
Wait. You see, let me tell you, these people. The military are even more fed up with them, with this kind of rubbish. That thing that you have just read, they don't like it at all. This is a disciplined institution, and they are fed up with what is going on in the country. They have reduced them to jokes. They don't like it, but you see, they don't vent their anger publicly.
Yes.
They only vent their anger through the ballot box and the policing of the election on that day. Wait and see. I am telling you that you should wait and see on that day. People will be laughing at the wrong side of them if they think that they control the military. On that day, on December.
But do we need even the military?
That's why we told them. We were at a meeting, West African Civil Society Institute. I sat there and I told them point blank, the military has no business in our election. They have no business. The internal security of the country is. I put together 100 polling station pink sheets together and declare that this man has won. Why should that be a problem? Why should I need a policeman to come and look at me to put the figures together? If not because somebody parochial interest. That's what we are telling them. Everybody should come out and stand by their polling station. Polling station. Some people will fall. Some people will be standing. Then you defend your democracy. We don't fear them. I'm telling you, they can go and bring even the Israeli soldiers who are there, bring them in Ghana. We will stand with them. I'm telling you, we are ready for them. We will protect every ballot. Our democracy must be protected, and we'll use our blood to protect it. We will protect it. We are meant to make sure that we allow people to vote. They must vote, and their vote must be counted and must be declared proper.
Then
that is what we are looking for.
There is another issue of a be a stronghold to say voter region. Then they will delay machines. Maybe number 7. Afram planes. There are issues in 2020. Baby, Afram planes say about even 10. Now I used to set it up. Now having the chansuo, yes say. Then issues about even whether the biometric, verification machines, yes. If we do they will delay it. All those things.
Simple and short. I can't trust him.
Catch
it. BVD two. Every police station they send two. One is backup. They will use one. Even if the two of them fail, they have that's how we know called manual verification. Before you can come out. Hey, democracy is costly. That's why we are saying that this year we are near bread. Every party agent who is going to the polling station will register. Register is the bank. Also we crep. So if your name is not on that register, you cannot vote. ABC. If your name is not in that register, that day, they will not be voting there. Not even IGP will allow.
Would you register now? Who area? No, where you know?
I know. So if that is the case, whether BVD or no BVD, so long as your name is in that register, we all agree that this is the name. That's what we are studying, we are checking. What you are saying? We all agree. Then we print it. Then we all have it. You have, I have. NPP you have. NDC we have. The same register, no different register. If there's somebody come his name on the register, how will they allow that person?
But with the manual, no, sir, BVD is go slow now. Almost some use manual, which means
no. And it didn't make BVD no till BVDs are not connected to any network, so it cannot be slow. What I say? That's one thing people don't understand. And yet it's not connected. That's what we always tell our party agents. Make sure that there's no network on the BVD. It works like a phone, and so it's like just like a phone.
Yeah.
So you should check if there is no network on it. Correct. But if you see that the network is blinking, it means they have put it on.
Okay.
And to be reading at the station, put it off.
How to
now? It's like a mobile phone. It works like a mobile phone.
Yeah.
You see, and you see when the network, we see some bars on it. This phone, there's a network. BVD, no. So if you see that they start and there's a network on it, it means ask the person to off the network. There shouldn't be a network on it because it's accustomed to that polling station, not other polling stations.
Okay.
So if you allow him to be on, it can read other polling stations.
Really?
Yes, that's what it means. That's the thing the day wise.
Okay, so agents and I'm
they know, our agents know these things. They know it. So if you are a crooked presiding officer, be warned. Our people are coming. They are well trained than them. They are well trained. Our party agents are properly trained this year, more than even the presiding officers. I'm sure some of them will be learning from our agents.
Is it possible they can recruit MPP party executives to be presiding officers?
Even they should bring Nanado as presiding officer. We don't care.
Thank you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
All right, live and Accra. So, Dr. Tanko Computer, Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer, Deputy National Director of Elections and IT NDC. Thank you so much, sir.
Grateful.
Minister Juma Moye. All right, Martin Smart is here on our Facebook page. Kingsley Kojo says, I love it. Vivian Upon is here. Dinah Baka says, MPP this time. Don't try. Ghana Phobia Shiamo. Now, Bozet says, today, Dr. Computer is making my day. Kingsley Kojo says, Dr. Computer is a serious man. Wow. All right, so these are some of the comments coming in on your Facebook page. And African Man Bombardier says, Bobie, I'm really happy this afternoon. More fire. And this interview is just on. We have Kwesi Enchibuasiako Kwabena, don't you think he's putting out too much information, or they know what they are doing? No, these are things we should know so that we will have faith in the system. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Maxwell probably MPP will go no matter what. Okay, so Maxwell, my lion is here. Joseph Mel says good show. Tamid Isaka, great work. Ras says this is how all our people should be talking. Tough. Emmanuel says I'm happy. NDC all the way. Since Natus Willis says Ghana is ready for reset. Simon says thank you, Commander Boam. Philip Sinam says NDC good work. Ebenezer says nice submission, Dr. Computer. Martin Smart says he has given us hope now. Phobia says more of him, keep the work going. Zachariah Lara says is Joe Anachi around Bobie. I don't know. Stephen also, I'm watching you live from Ashanti Bekwai region. Alex Ankuma, Dr. Computer is very intelligent. We have Ohima Rhino is here with us on Facebook. You made my day, Bobie. Takai or Donko, I've been educated by this man. Ahmed Rufai is here. Alasa Bak, my best show ever. Phyllis Bruce Smith is here. Thank you. Antonio Kuma says, wow, full dose, epic. Richard Aqua says, Bobie, it's clear the party is ready. Phyllis Bruce Smith, NDC is doing a good job. Justice Abako, good afternoon, bro. Yes, there is a day coming, and we are looking forward for that day. Omar Abdul Bashir Diallo is here with us on Facebook. Thank you so much. Anthony Okuma, Anthony Brew is here again. Kofi Simon, Explicit Education, thank you. Eric Asiedu says, thank you so much. All what we, the grassroots, need is assurance. Thank you, Dr. Computer. We are grateful. Nanedia is here with us on our Facebook page, back in the studio, back on mic, back on the floor, back on the battlefield. And that's how we do it. From this time to 6 p.m. we roll, we rumble, we do it. You're the Star BRB, and we are here to talk for Ghana, talk as citizens. Bernard Adesi, we love this, we love you back. Thank you. Tavis Chichi says, Kwabena, more fire. Yes, of course, more fire. Hoto Simon is here with us, and we have our panel members in the studio this afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. And yes, we are on course. Yeah, bro. All right, so a quick one. Fifi Asante, Deputy Communication Officer, UK and Ireland, Chapter 2, has joined us in the studio. Mia Akwaba.
Yeah.
Monto Akwaba.
Over. So.
Boko de.
They are can
say, and free say, Uluma Freeman, and then they share with studio. And you be fast Akwenya way. So on behalf of CMG and Citizen Show, you are one of us, you are part of us, and beyond CMG and Citizen Show, we share same ideas and you focus in back. And I think say Kanwa Kanye. And on behalf of Arise Ghana and a brotherhood, Yama Yako.
Over me that's Abusia Funina Nemu. Adi Aseda Ekoma. CMG na fee Citizen Show producers, hosts, and your stakeholders, listeners, na Domina say, Emerson Anu Fiada, our crowd and Benkum Swa, ye be years to Triwaha. And ye, and Sana Crab upon a phone, so I am, cause where receiving messages, ye receiving and Yadeketwa. Tia do bibia say, na mean some Fakunya we soon and Trabusian phony, I will your phone, and I say, Nano. Na wotwe wie sako piemu akra eni abusia kwotena ase na abusia hyehye mu ne senya me ya adomo a November bosome de tosonson eda ya wada na yebesi nkunya na yedi na wotweda ya yebesi 7th November yebesi nkunya na yedi na wotweda na ewo ye kura seseko ewo kinke so offenso Sechiman Road yes enti ye tonsa frɛ abusiafo ne agyamfo nyina se wa ebrebe ma kwan na opese obeka busua ho na yetena se na wotweda no obetimi ajoin ye so ohia nkyeremu bia so a ye number dada no amunim no ano ofra abusuafo.
So which means okay, so 1 week now the share a year
1 week yeah date anyway. Yeah 1 week na say uluma na nkasa no no tia se kra na opese ebreyam fa ho de nyina nyiga na independent uluma nim se babia du no so de gyina akono enti ye behwe akire ne akon ye di nkunim wi a afei
ye aka na to so anyway legend I say Uncle Rexuma Akwaba. Last time you said we street to street campaign.
Yeah, say the free time ya copy D no there. The friend is say style be said your kind na momo ball radio so na yes you board door to door the baby because say no as I say all hands on deck because just like you can the second Ghana's independence you know obi amfani ho nyim.
Anyway, Dana Akwaba boko there
adum ni ahweye
yeguso anyway straight I mean found here. So you had Dr. Computer EC and IPAC meeting and then there were BM and their course so what TABR I don't think say I need to raise any other issues straight ahead. You know what he spoke about.
Think, every listener, unless you didn't listen, obi anyanti ase Kwabena me fa kunya so nchiatifo na ahwefo na memo abaso said the be na me nchia me nuan ma bedwafo a titiriw ne enu afifi a ofura kwantuo ma ba Ghana na begidi se UK there obi kan ye backbone ba ko pa enemunti ya mama mu na nyenti beyond now say no bia so awaka kwantuo bia Kofi Adole ye guso aye twen se obeba na everyone should try his or her best to attend, you know, this call to duty. It's a very important call to duty. Kwabena, ora tanku ne wakasa papa. In fact, if I was not up to speed with the Hooper na mehwehwa ene wamamanya bi. Wamamanya in crime share any ahotoso say it's not just say a campaign keke nyesa Ghana for kopu sakotoaba keke yewo Eagle Eyes hwa batwo no esu yie every step of the way no bibia ehia se fata se wo se ye no or much say they are just not capable. They are highly competent and the task is just on their shoulders. Say also mu deliver. Entino yabebo mabaso. Ebo oro mane bo amabaso. Na omo ka ho nyina yayira koku ne obibia oboa ewo that you know ya Bobie abaso. Kwabena issue a orezi baako a ema mani gie pa ye how ye betimi am make sure say D-Day no obi ankoda ade a na nipadom etai busebusa yen upie wo ba bia say ye to abane mamu a ntim betimi ahwe so utie discussion na oyeye na wama ye hu se enye sebi obi nko asede sebi wa ope oman ni yie bia no e wo se onya akomapa ne opepa na aba ye koto no wa kasa wo so oboa ma ye bo aba ne ho ban na security no eye so watertight say bibia ni we betimi afa ye ni achi wabra ye hu ekwan ya de befa so enti no he has hit it back to us to all collaborate because enye bakofo na kire damfo un say election na ye kona bia John Mahama pen bia boadwe o se me koto aba ma John Mahama ana se bia me koto aba ma me MP why you because beyond the election of John Mahama and the members of parliament, you know, independence I was here at the bois now the rescue mission on the savaging of ourselves from this whole mess, you know. I was here a year enti you go so bo mabaso na yen kai as citizens say yes ye wasudie eda yen so nye se bia ye de ani ato NDC for nko aso se omon koye adwuma no. Some of us we are not even members of the NDC, but we are, you know, working hand in hand, believing that once they are the only people that give us hope, no, ombe boama, and that's why until we are all, not sitting on the fence because they say it's an offense to sit on the fence. Let us all join hands and put our shoulders to the wheel. One of the issues I think Senrani has started discussion about, and so how Omoa Sebio, Omuntimi, and Concofiaso Omudin war about to Krata Limono, Omubetimi, and Ya and Moi. Cobra, we are seeing Niped Nina Hiamwa. What you say? Anuntina Amayuku NDC or more branches. I would be brebe. Mess party chairman, secretary, and general secretary, or more council, or more national, no better communicated to region, now region, so I communicated to constituencies, not constituencies, and so I communicated to this branches. Sir, NDC, the any branches.
Yeah.
Now, Ubia and Rene. Now, Sebi, who are phone, I'll be to media check it. Say, if all branch executives are made aware of their duty to help many electorates, especially around who, and you may be a coso. I wanted to cite a few people, but I have no mutrima or mode. Oh, Ubia, we a penny at the national level, and I say, Bia. Why a former appointee? Say, you know, I fato, ye also say, ye call ye incura, and I say, ye impetuaso, titru or constituency, now I call bois, constituency for penny for no. Now, constituency for no, I be out. Almost do I call down to your branch. Now, even a new branch and Kwana, yet me adapt some of the branches are a bois papa. We should go back to our basis because we're so could do your Mahamed here. John doesn't need any further introduction anymore to the Ghanaian. Until enough is enough. Ubia wa je position that wukra wunyi position that mpona sebi uwo capacity no anase opepa no ahoden no kakra wo ho ahoden no bi sika ebi ye party paraphernalia ubetimi ade ama because kwabra say kura umo bi sika ompe usika o campaign John Mahama akire obi a onhia usika the ohia ye party paraphernalia ono so be hyede yi obi ahi say no me free MPP nkwasiafo amemu onim abanyansafo NDC for. That's all people now are looking for. Ti obi a paraphernalia no emfa nkwahya wo dem se woni bi nso so a say no em say ye print bi obi a mo ne ho modern na ompe kakra mo amonya appointment da no emfa mamu mfa musika nsie se munya kakra de a mumfa kakra na munya aye no enkoboa mo power no kra no na mo de musika no 10% AC chip compounds enti sa 90% se munya new year na aka bia 40 ana 60 bia mumfa kakra mra na muma obia nko back to base obia nko ne branch obia nko ne constituency enko ye adwuma regional for no omu hia emwa bebre yes omu hia moa but enye bebre te said ya ukọ branch a wakọ region ukọ branch a wakọ constituency da bia be ko bia e hoye branch no still na no e hye obi di ase mumie nyina ye nya nnoboa your friend is a cooperative na let's all put our shoulders to the wheel na ye nyere ye ho ba bia ye dru no John Mahama or you known the policies no say enye even very well known krana I'm not sure say ye hia adwuma bebre say ye beye enti mumie nyina ye nko base na ye nyere ye ho nya adwuma kwabra. That said, I think say also ebebo abaso your interrogation no na ye head on because any many bi o wa kwabra questions na obusa na ye masses questions. Oh, Tino, you were spot on in Tiadawasi.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. My main call or peril. Now, I think I got the name right. Oh, okay.
Ampari.
So
send him near
Ampari.
Ampari, yes.
Ampari.
If you crap him.
Oh, okay. Fee. So on EC, an issue as a doctor computer erase here.
Let me say we're raising very important issues. First of all, Ansah na mekumu no mame fa konya nsunchia mo mabusu yaku omo mutie mo around any me UK and Ireland diaspora minim so mutie me so from here, and it's great to be here, and I wasn't expecting the assemble of the fine men. So I'm very happy. I'm super excited, and thank you for the great work. Maya majremwa besi say ye kase enye nipa nyina na betimi enya sa consistency. So it's amazing. It's amazing. Timunguso and me say Uncle Reso Maka Sembi or say ye den da ni otawo no onjawo taya wo ye den gina ho nti ye guso ti yanso ya bahase ye beboa ye ba me say this is my second time within 2 months o beboa kakra na so okọ no waba no abeboa kakra na okọ no waba nti masaba abawa be so ndobo anim said Uncle Listo and so kan no me say Alaji computer okasa bebre wa church in Yama.
It's not allergy.
Normally, me friend allergy.
No. It's not allergy.
It's not allergy.
Yeah,
okay.
Doctor computer.
Doctor computer. Okay. Watch it. You never be brave. And watch it. You never be brave. You know what is happening with the EC or shenanigans to do with illegal transfers. Somebody can sit in the comfort of their own room. Access to a whole system and then push data around. While be you know or no decide baby or to not or these are very worrying time for us. And at the same time, no near a hamekakra when say EC, they've been very opaque. They're not transparent. They don't raise issues. BBN mankasa akwahwehwe ediaba. Aje NDC kwahwehwe de aba na kwahwehwe de ba o masanka so ye hwehwe mu no eye no kre na eye no kre no so ye hu bibi nso a na akwa tournament. Other parties no nso emmoa. Last time I was watching the IPAC meeting, say obi gina ne nan so na rather o president Nyankopon and the EC chairperson Ansah Ebreye and I NDC for year frustrating no. It's laughable. Intimidana say inyama bebre a watch and Uncle Listo work asembi me so eche pa normally ye koto aba ye ka kire yen abusuafo ni nuanom se me kofi ukoi koto utuwi abrafie na beda ye bobo a obete but aba we e different yen ombienu a obetu ye fo aka kire se yen konkoto ne embrafie ne emeda ye to agina ho ye beto aginam ahwe a policy mbano because Ghana for me ya to ase say yen de yen duty ni se ye koto amamo na mu make sure say you police the voter boxes, you police our votes, make sure say our votes na ye de amamo no it won't go to waste. Because why are Ghanaians saying that? Because nim you see and who be painty aboasrewa or medase Uncle Listo where we no amame enti this time ye koto agina ho ye ginamu akosi say ye bebobo abano na asemba konso okan ye em so okra oka say oka tisa part of the video or say yen on the 8th o na John Mama be renew enye 8th December 7th December now. Why? Because the systems are solid. The coalition this time is Uncle Listo will say it's watertight. May use the word it's airtight. In and we will ensure John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, is pronounced the president or the winner on 7th December, and 7th January 2025 he will be sworn in as president of this nation. We are very hopeful. Yes, why all diasporans or Emise Honoman Famba Okoshe Ahonkeka war diaspora. Let me speak especially UK and Ireland. Nipa Eba ebi abako ebi ba eba be register doing the limited registration minimum crown more than 30 people are omo bae omo na me hu omo bae nso a yen hu people came nicodemously undertone yen hu nso bebre kwa ene omo a se si omo to ticket omo wo vote omo ni vote obia se oba beboa if I say amam bone no ufi sorti abrochire nanso ebi ka no nti yen nyina ye girem akosi se abano yabebobo.
All right, thank you. A quick comments here. Murat says, how come, Commander, how come our register is more than 50% of Ghanaians? I remember that happened to us issues with that in 2015. Andy, I don't know exactly what you are trying to communicate anyway. Bozet says, also look out for the umbrella symbol. And you're 18. Francisca Mensah says, well done to all three guests. Very eloquently presented. Okay, Francisca, thank you. Naftali says policing the polling stations to collation center is now the problem, and I don't know why it should be a problem. Olivia Dan says thanks Fifi. Bitter Sweet says Data Pinto. Data Pinto. Okay, so Charles says more fire Fifi Asante Mpari. Okay, all right. So this one coming from a Facebook viewers and your mom tested. Onto Electoral Commission.
I'm a list of
just baby or can't say I was say omode when it tarino. Yeah, your friend is saying
pink sheet
statement of no. Yeah, a tarino. I want to confess some libano. So when you said any we are Kwabena. What they call collation center Jano. Because
in relation to Nipanas,
yes, we are the tarry we are. I get you. Say polling station we say na results net year.
And in obi kwa from no twam crowd mitro.
Okay, can you know boom. So Fabako they come you know sa baby across the country no or wa. Obi entimi nya den enwie mo ko.
The here so we 1 2 3 4 5 6
7 so Excel sheet no ma hwe ni ye.
Yeah.
Mumfa mo calculator no mo. Sheet we are no minus or plus.
Anyway, now the EC has agreed that everything is manual.
Good.
Perfect.
Manual. Good. And now they agreed voting, counting results. No electronic nyama things be so we are good to go. Hunter
Mr. Dasu na me bana metie Dr. Rashid Tanko. Manensa mo kan ni de because on the face value no very convincing. Na said ye ndika bu bane the opamo ne mre ya ojiwa home ya enye ye. This electoral commission Amia will say at every level, at every step of this election process no omo person omo asmate Ghana for titu a political party called NDC. Omo ye na NDC for achi omo no ma ba so ye correction say the omo ye ni say omo the IPAC meeting no say bi asisa some mushroom Hassan Yarega ene Kofi Akparu sa as noise makers no and omo do makogo no muti omo ka just to come and sing praise say electoral commission ye bibi. So Hassan Yarega to us ni ma de wa kotena Germany wa bobra anti Ghana for ye man no kwamanye do nyina no IT question bi enu ha ebisa na owonim. Hassan Yarega say ono onye just a riffraff no ono aba bi piem na oba ba ye dida meeting na akoye no a technical meeting okọ ne wana ko oni ni general secretary omo bi enim IT ho hwe with the exception of NDC our call okuta an IT director omo ko no omo de hemfo na ko just propaganda ne atu omo ka anything electoral commission ya no aye ne life now political parties nyina bo obi aba so how can you tell me say electoral commission so ye voter exhibition exercise or ye online na yekokan so IPAC meeting kra no or most of the political parties defended. Who is Akpalu? Who is Hassan Yarega?
No, but we are talking about
no metre say Ghana population over 18 million na register. I what do no won crash here. Our money access to smartphone. Or access kra na we need data.
But we are talking about law. Is CI necessary?
Nana.
It's straightforward.
You say CI no ye mra ema nipa ya nye nipa ama mra yanye nipa amamra na electoral commission onim say online or adentina August or yes
then you don't understand. Online in the CI anymore. The CI demands for manual exhibition.
Good. And
you understand? Good. So even we don't need who will second it or IPAC and who not second it. Good. It's law.
But the praise singing this political party
even with them per the CI we don't need their consensus. But they have decided that they are not going to use the law. That's all.
And no na metri NDC for arguments on the face value we say Dr. Ansah no can any assurance in very convincing. But you are dealing with the electoral commissioner. The okano oka A or ye B. See no the year jumano. See and say obey manual exhibition. Was it obey online exhibition? All the concerns, all the analysis, all the dangers, consequences are raising and also go ahead with online and indeed online oil. 2020, this same electoral commission, Ekatre and say, one in the election instead of be ambeda fire magana for you know, be a friend strong room crowd if you want to acquire collective be our international conference center. Emma internal and external international press will be accreditation. Echo, what's your once you 3 days or any them first time in the history of Ghana, you declare presidential results. What declare and you may not share good afternoon. What recorded was said the man recorded and what body are trying. And the electoral commission by Becatre and say for purposes of your transparency and free fairness, what they a year pink sheet no copy be file every pasty every police station. Mon trust in it that on yet. This electoral commission will not do it. What the nano keke nebeka a bedu on fine juma. And to always NDC should prepare for the worst. Yet Ghana have this electoral commission obia honestly or for free, fair, transparent election. Now I become today and say one of political parties what letter kwa komomo a year 9th October. I catch on 10th or moon from agent mra. No munyo orientation 11th. What shall see our printed presidential parliamentary and notice of poll. I require only register. As you speak, with the exception of NPP don't more register no. As you speak, MPP for every polling station or more identical fan crowd for mukuta voters register no. The rest of the political parties, including NDC, they don't have it. NDC, as you speak, we don't know the
provisional.
The provisional register, they have it. I'm telling you, they have it. Previous one or the Mao.
Hold on. Provisional no say this year they now can. The PVR or Machama or Podcast.
Or the moment abe.
And this woman dear.
Last week no the maomo after say and run the maomo. But or catch the letter no the ball cancel corporate ballot papers in that by knife. And as at knife now invite NDC so momra monitor printing of presidential ballot and parliamentary papers no.
Two in a very tight corner because with the PVR for instance said they are now working. On se ba kono exhibition ba kono. Omutaya I'm say because the idea be choose say
what the my NDC 19 20th no
now yeah exhibition. But this time around give and take. Okay, so let's have it. Even with the online, which is not lawful. My man say time constraint. They can do manual exhibition. 2 logistics. Logistics now they and say why? And that's what the mama someone van go diagro. So you could have used it, but on yet. So what now no time coach say okay. So see it's still online now, but we have our figures. When you are done with the array exhibition, you will get us the final register. You know, be so. When you get us the final register, at least now you say and then 80 million plus. What's the NDC boa? I'm not figures are the buy no. It's close to NDC figures. So when you are done with the whole array exhibition, you are done with your final register. All the figures in a buy, then NDC will show you that massa anyhow issues will
make mano on the face value because it makes sense. But the okano enkona the oye no so enko. This electoral commission on one say even for us to get the roadmap, civil society, NDC, they demanded for more than 1 year just for election roadmap. What did the roadmap by no? O state also say by 9th July 2024, what the provisional voters register ebema all the political parties. 9th July ni do ya. What the political parties 19th August, more than a year 40 days. One for any reason, no explanation. One for ma. Oko any roadmap no so. Oka say latest by a year September 5. Now or the final voters register. Ama all political parties. And it is saying. Oko year exhibition exercise 20th August na year exhibition exercise for 3 days or so. From Uye NDC for raising concerns about a year floor several registered mono. From 20th August, ABC no amokan. Afe na wasade another provisional register. Ediama NDC nana check it time no. It's almost a month. It took them almost a month. So as we speak, 52 days to elections. No, we don't know when at this electoral commission or no what they register no final register by NDC for them to scrutinize it. And almost said that I deliberate. More time to scrutinize the system and to oyan and shesho oh and for time's sake a bread ye ni bread yanko san or the year 2020 election 2020 election eka 3 days amia koto aba and electoral commission ede a year sample of the pink sheet ede buy what they buy no na baby a ballot accounting any so NDC for raising concern so yes pink sheet near printing bebre yentimi for 3 days print another pink sheet and the bear say the stamp ebe bosso na ya yes ballot accounting wo on the D-Day no there was no stamp or the boho and the electoral commission we no why not doing say do oye PR jobs or throw letter at the political parties are call for a year meeting IPAC meeting as through statement the language I was 31 a year. Let or them political parties, you know. A different from the press statement or issue for Ghana for. Uko na no IPAC meet or moye no. We invite political parties and say or mumra no mumeshia. One can't almost say obi an find the findings. Who were registered in the concern family or my presentation electoral commission address. But the press release or the better abonting catch the Ghana force or political parties to present a political party no or be prepared no the other. This is the problem you are having. How can you tell us say I was say NDC and a Chua Jinsu say we cannot go ahead and print presidential and parliamentary ballot papers or require any provisional register and I say any final register. In any case, provisional register no crowd would you don't have final register. There's possibility said this provisional register now said of them political parties and yes bishi. You baby you know. There's be another error, a be a mistakes we will be here from the number no so better. And to see the provisional test register so printed a year kind of ballot papers. Why don't you wait? Now finish your register so this is the final register. Said ye Afraja ye Charlotte say even 2020 we no. Why can't you wait? And sign what to sign among? Who catch a political parties say na 2% na wokano. You don't just calculate say Ghana ye will voter a year population over 80 million. You are printing 2% of 80 million. That's not what the law says. Every polling station be a number of people like two about Hodomono. Some number no na abeshe. Now what they are printing 2%. After the time I invite NDC no. Na omuni until NDC need me yet who's a polling station as any patent was say 2 back on 2%. And NDC could raise issue on motor toya or motor tia. Instead of somebody admit it or incompetence, no the statement about say, they were referring to printing of notice of poll. Since when an electoral commission require and also requested political party agent to print presidential and parliamentary notice of poll. Notice of poll near pink sheet, you know, I can say ballot paper, no. Said the party a candidate no mobile coso. And what you do is say you only print some. Then when you invite some IPAC meeting, what they accept all political parties no away. Okay, John Dramani Mahama Dini John Yatroni ye, Dramani Yatroni ye, Mahama Yatroni ye, NDC logo na da ochini no ene na da hoi. Pepe afi on a year numbers no. Ofa waka 1 2 3 e ho no da. Wo hwe na bibia wi anu ateke. You don't need political party agent to mushroom crowdphobia, including Ansah Yarega and co. Ansah Yarega so on TSS President Mahama question say e si den na kuadonko etimi ba ballot paper so na Benan Muna intimi maso na under John Dramani Mahama you disqualify 13 year political parties including ono Ansah Yarega and it you say Ansah Yarega oh sorry ana wo to ayampia edi Charlotte say as you speak udi na temono the same thing na udi no atemono ene this Jemensa e the year political parties Minu can say court to really court to share said the electoral commission should hold on with the printing of presidential ballot papers on hold on until so be decided the issue with the Benan Muna any PNC. That's the ruling of court to the Aba. William Balete, this is the ruling of court to the Aba. Now Ansah Yarega sorry no akwa ko gina to ayampia. O sorry a wo so de ho na so si fie kese invite him Crawford. Yeah, a branch to show you mo. Because you know Ghana is so cheap now me kana on tiase because wa free say wa kwatena brochire ne wofa ene ehirali man ena ne wofa abra na wonya ndo na kwatena brochire ne ateni na na wonya sika na odi aba Ghana na bonus no odi ndo enti do election time no sorry was yes I'm the flag bearer of this political party I'm the bank roller I'm the leader I'm the flag bearer no akwa kwatena basi mu a odidi wo mu jane na wo mu na odi to Ghana Okoto Ghana no on man is space to talk and it these are the people who person who decide Ghana for Ansah Yarega who rep way who call every constituency or rep way you can see multi-party democracy and we are giving voice and no na ekwadonko gina ho say bi o extra bodam sem say o say Mahama a question the electoral commission why ekwadonko timi qualify can I say Professor Mills, not the electoral commission allow her to make that stupid statement live on radio, live on TV. Because they think say Oma parade some to come and attack NDC. Electoral commission no no na conduct election bibiano. Wanu na juma awasawa ya this mushroom political parties Ansah Yarega ani akparu ni ekwadonko mu nyina semuni mnyansa na mosemo dwen Ghana for wa mo be share electoral commission no na ma raise concerns about na juma no you don't raise any concern they only raise concerns how our NDC question query the electoral commission so and omu target no is not the electoral commission tina make atre Ghana for say this election is between NDC and the electoral commission MPP dia omu ye end benefit omu na betra se unso ma relax MPP so relaxed because a electoral commission ku amuku nyina de amomo smaller party no so they are there to fight for them but omontwe hu say and once na say bi osi nsokro ne de no sokro ye ne konkonsan ne de no yesie ni kafunu ho and all these mushroom political parties no a omo said the small money a yede be ma omo no enough for them to misbehave no they are going down with the MPP mo opposition masani MPP akọ opposition and nana manusie no NDC for always in opposite the electoral commission beka bia no in opposite this electoral commission is not ready for free fair transparent and accountable election no they are never ready
I mean, if you really paid attention to Tanko's conversation, he is of the same view as you, except that forward march. Say yes, we know about all these ills. Now, how do I make sure say my grassroots is agitated enough? What you say? Because and you say yenim the omo person omo ye bia ana omo so omo ye bia every step of the way ni achi omo.
Now we must see.
No, the
we
forward march no.
You see, the woman say obekaya assurance be na yenya ahead of 2020 election. You declare boot for boot. 2020 election you declare. Yera John says sitting Ketia Mike catches says we need the devil air dania or say more spoon a year longer. One catcher said they don't trust the electoral commission and the NDC air call election with their own referee. At the end of the day, they didn't see it. Some of the statements are just PR.
You see, statement is different
from the
action. Work. What is the work? The work is that in 2020,
because
maybe let me finish.
Yeah, you cannot tell me.
Let me finish.
The work in 2020, no.
Let me finish.
It's equal to the.
But we need to give an example. So in 2020, you couldn't even know whether they are using C6 or not. Now the NDC insisting that you use the C6. And now I'm going to try to or dodge it from the CI. Then they were forced to admit. Meanwhile, in 2020, IT team, no, just watch them. So the issue is not about boot for boot. The issue is about technical work. What is the technical work? The technical work is that now we have been able to identify that one of the different kinds of figures, three. And when this is here, you are waiting for the answer. You give me one, 18 million, 772, 795. Even the IT consultant for the EC gave a different number. Then Jen gave a different number through the PVR. Then Yarako couldn't realize that, and then I have also 500. The EC is just to answer. Apart from the C6, there are other issues with year figures. Say, oh, what's say 500,000 and over? Illegal transfers. And no more transfers. And no more say no 200 be free baby a day. Abba account. What's where 200 ne free? After they no buy ya 200. So you free benya 332,107. Then yesterday you came with 311,000, which means where you 20,000 a free mu. Yebusawa also a multiple. Illegal transfers. Now NDC is demanding that one to say, where is the data? Give us the data to that 20. So you see, boot for boot, no, different from technical boot for boot. So this is more technical boot. In fact, 2020 they use computer. This time NDC is no, we will do it manual. They have accepted it. Before even foreign donors and international community that yes, now we are going manual. You better the manual. You better kind of manual. Results in manual.
1992, Ghana yento electronic voting. Yenye electronic voting wahada.
Where?
Yenye electronic.
No, it was the coalition.
But coalition yenye electronic coalition da. Electoral commission yenye coalition da. To be able to electronic electro.
No, you know that Tango can want some say. They do it manual, but they tell the public, oh, you see it in your flow be a notch. One the neighbor be hacking. To reaffirm the assurance, tell the people say a manual. Don't keep quiet. When you keep quiet, then our opponents will steal it manually. No be catch say oh you should IT trick. Enya IT trick. Manual.
To be any now.
Obiani now. You kwa go to no manual. You be kind of manual.
That's why I'm saying some of the statements, you know,
2020, for instance, 2020. Yeah. Say NDC and me and they say this statement of football. This time they are insisting. And the EC has agreed that
officer na
and he said the ball meaning say adena the ball no a three You do collation center. Would mean catch him say train boy and I for assessor. It's not possible.
And one farmer why am uncle.
And now and this Nibia Nua obey jai ni pulling agent say on the east ni police in Kofro Kabako. Obiano have a no. And this for not this year concon. Yes, or say so I apache, you not to yachi, ya bono so actually, Bianco.
Now with all this assurances, you will never know until the D-Day.
No.
It is saying
I will be painting.
Is it the Oya the
Yes, say, ya can't food we are for near count for what I
said,
and to my manusi. Ya can't food we are from near count for what.
So, what do you want to see?
2020 assurance being NDC election directed and for my
2020. No a statement of proof.
Oh, yeah, training agent, you know. Yet, agent, you train no money agents, because you train more than 3 times. We'll be okay. Ashanti region, America. NPP test conform near recruit to mommy NDC agent for. Even when we saw them, yenya raise you a mono. We will be the a friend say, Kwame Dodovi, why on a contest also. I mean, Francis Dodovi, issue statement. Oh, yes, no, Nipan let get no MPP ni, they say NDC into one call representing NDC as agent. National organizer, you're right, you say, listen by almost scrutinize on one Casana Sodi, Nidia Sodi, MPP near branch agent. Now the
man person one be see because baby out there same way free banner. Me question ne say and you say you go sue Jimmy and I know Jimmy ni biem nana.
Okay, so although my question, no, but when talk concern say they should be more vigilant. Simple. Finito.
That's me say Yahunu be paying.
Yeah, so no, I mean it's on point.
In the past, Omeka to raise concern. Oh yeah, I saw it. 2020 that was the statement. But then we are seeing something. But the person say beyond this PR, beyond this assurance, actions must be seen.
Okay, thank you. Rex
Kwabra major so.
Mama many divine Kwaba. Dave, Dave uko yinibi. Ukobi. Sharp. Okay. That's fine. Rex.
Kwabra me chia etiefo nyina na. The friend say media the Debbie American say Kwabra, what is the problem with the EC when it comes to arithmetic? Because it's me say oma 3 different figures.
Different.
The same thing as yet CA. As yet CA 2020 election. Ye nim all the numbers the figures number the buy. Ye nim emudia hene a Akufo-Addo be president. So many huntoya adwene say
that you should be cautious.
Say we should be cautious because we should go into this election. We should go into this election knowing that the EC is fighting against us. Other than that, I didn't be a step beyond better be I just NDC pushia san yachiwomo. Now I say I'm near play friends at dribblings. Omo say ni achomo, no ma say no. No ma say ni achomo, no ma say no. And na Oma coffee fa some mushroom. Your friends said the way can ye party one for the abego. Omo nyina the appendix of MPP. They are not interested in the development of this country. They like it the way it is. They want the status quo to continue so that they make money. What I say? So, Yenina and this phone, I'm happy, and I will on this platform. Medda election directorate Nasi. Medda Dr. Manebu and the team Nasi say they are doing a yeoman's job, and yet easy. If you have an easier, they are empowered by law. They have also the electoral commissioner Jim Mensah has been empowered by Supreme Court with impunity. This is a returning officer. You call court. The court protected her.
Yes,
not to account to the people, not to be cross-examined. Sabi Akufo-Addo amano your friend is say security taxi on Akufo-Addo na sabi previous time Charlotte say wo time Afarija wo no. What was their security? A day na Jane Mensah is so special to hear that security now one because they are not doing what they are supposed to do, and whatever they are doing is deliberate. It's in a minute, me I want to try again. Say NDC for yamma yani na ho, and also just say we are not doing anything. This year is different from 2020 altogether. Kumasi Asemia, okay, Asante region, there's a special project going on. It will not be business as usual. As for that one, I can assure you, Asante region will not be business as usual. Cause it's not there. A MPP for stronghold, but NDC is working. NDC need that form. Yeah, IT for no, or many that ho. Some of the things are very, very, very technical. Said the kind and they don't even understand what is going on. To be able to ask the relevant questions, ebeboa na yekoye nim. Me danyankopon asepa say I see this election is manual. Ya momu de ma yankrofo nyina hu say eye manual. Say ye manual there. This is a polling station. Ya to wie ye na ye ka ye no say me hu say nya assist ya matro. Ya sa jatum say ye fantale da ho. And to be fa bibi nkofa baabi na obeka kire say na obi dia no chi na hwan bia. Ye nyina nya ekeka boma. I'm sure says ye niema ya before on the 7th ade be chena ya ye ni say ye wini. Ni nyina ne say men konkoto aba ne nkoda o. Tu na gina ho. Gauta ganama. Record it. Tu na gina ho. Because look, enye fediagro say election way enye fediagro. Enti there is no complacency, especially ye call war front ye ni say referee no is against us from day one. Enti nya fe na ye kwaye friend say me I don't trust the EC. That is not to also say omo benya kwan afa omo ho adi. As I say ye putu omo under their toes. Said the buyer omo to me and you support the will of the people of Ghana. Eti yama ya ni na ho frenchim say yes ye call manual. You call manual pepe. Intimate kakra metimi aka no.
All right, so but divine boame wo anyway obi send me message bi sisi a o say o check ni that's the re-exhibition Enra. Let me see. Okay, so Enra na nidin wum bibia today oh yeah cross oh say obesa I check here a man error. I don't know message or this send me no say me tiase ye dia but another man for bisa me say if it happens that way what do I do? What do I call up I pack kakrantina me busan maybe be another that issue no about our call this time.
Yo, that's it. The dick I'm a champion for a for us any omo share omotienka enina na me sure say penny for problem sem no do no so to better touch on some few issues.
No, but I mean with this issue now no comment. Oh okay. One say electoral commission asem na ye kan say ne ye kan no say unim de ekoswa you might think say e bia obe trivializing no and also we man that see me say simple issues be anti o ye njai na election da no de hey ye ne ombe ko pampe ye gina mu pampe. The truth is that election no any event a lot of processes, activities, any bring the community into the final outcome na final results no. Enti no nyama be bro no more so to me shine no eye. And when him say electoral commission led by Madam Jane Mensah, they di kind me say na Madam Jane Mensah or kasa na say no very articulate with words in the way or combining in some na ko PRO for electoral commission anka fine kamejedi so okay ejuma no ejuma di aman ni but unim say it looks like woman no ye coach no nti unim say so betna dwam na so kasa sabi preduas amano sesum na so te say nyansa sem bia nyansa amane bio gise de ono apese on kan no ye den no beka. And it happened yesterday unim say me quiet park for our party so and right now my baby see one say question we are obisa we young people for ebisa no wonder so share IPAC meeting apart from saying this for challenge you know what happened. So at the demonstration stage now IT director by na obe demonstrate say
Unim, just say they are just all over the place. It looks like I didn't know more, you know. Omu try on person test Ghana for who's a Jimmy and Amu Ansah. Some who's some Jimmy Dia near the film, some Femudia. Imagine, say, must say, more initiative this platform. Send a bear amount for me to me check it online on your website. And Uncle 4 issues with discrepancies and as anomalies are your processes are be to me under electoral commission attention. Unim say as part of their presentation, they were telling us say there was something Oka say o fellow form nina we di bedu baby. There is a status aspect that you have to indicate which political party you belong to.
Partial size
electoral commission form norm de buy na who identify error BR from is it 15th to 19th being the deadline.
Yes.
Omo places are affiliate. Now your point to be also affiliate be do a status no indicate your affiliation, your political affiliation.
Really?
Yes. Then they come back again. This is on record. Then they come back again to tell you that. Who say Yaira ebisa question be say omo allow omo API no mun to me bulk omo say they won't allow. Meanwhile no that designer my own it is for political parties. You did it for political parties. No more raising consensus and say facilitate and help your people. And no matter so I know individual single activity. It means that person munche say mo party for no mo identify 100,000 errors are mo for mo nyina ambra one joint no mo secure na mo nyomo 111111.
Entina me busa because enra sena ya wutia guy be also samra boy or enter no a man error no na a chance a so district office, but from baby or one to the district office is 30 Ghana cedis, in and out 60 Ghana cedis. This one and or Busasa says or no one day may they cut their okay.
The electoral commission for the normal you can clearly say there is no question, there is no plan to be down. None him and there and there. I'm on also short code new say you can enter your voter ID number into the system. Now they are checking on now. And Crawford started some Bobie at the shame just to verify say a year Juma na a year Juma. And the NDC team that were there no quickly no produce 4 names. Bako Obuba Nidi ni system ni mu. Bako so information na e deliver no let's say our different place from the air card okita. Inti na information no ba ni nyina che say electoral commission ankasa sa exhibition online exhibition no mo dia ba na ankasa no. Enya dia betin rely on. And they were forced to come and do live presentation to show. Now electoral commission way a communication gimmick. See, there is no when the IT man was called up to come and do the presentation, and no buy and no see, yes, they understand. It's there that what they have identifying, the error they have identifying is there, but it's because of duplicate registration and what. And I hear a party be almost say, okay, so you people have this back end information. Mu electoral commission, you have access. You are privileged to have this back end information to say that this is a duplicate registration. What about online? Online, you're checking, you know, at the information I'm revoking, almost a duplicate. The first one they have revoked, and then there's a new one. Meanwhile, we check it, exhibition. We check it online now query and the old one I'm revoking and I'm new one now system but I check it online now old one I'm revoking and that's also yeah by and papa no buy no back but people were not paying attention say everything they were doing there was just grammar. See nanya explanation papa be any now Madam Jane Mensah you be the question be say this technology or the pass online exhibition way or more introduce USSD and conform to me online and yes say it's not everybody who has access to a mobile phone, a normal mobile phone. Do you know that Madam Jane Mensah looks like she's living in another planet or the same sort of? She says that on authority said there is no single home in Ghana phone any. What? Every household be our phone, so you can't come and give an excuse that you couldn't verify. Mami, what's Ghana? Only just Ghana, Accra, and in the bedroom. Accra, ya. There are so many places you can mention and you'll be an offer. Some people don't have it, they can't afford. And you see, it's not owns a letter commission for all filling forms now. Normally say your phone number, even as presidential forms now near filling the phone number show no. Yeah, call around the filling form no. And cover baby filling form, I'll be some phone number, say me phone, this auto be mommy. So how can you sit in Accra and assume that whoa Madam Jane Mensah say Ghana ni bia phone into be anya on the phone so. Now which law and enforcing Ghana ni bia say by force or use the phone? Because you don't buy data for me, the state doesn't buy credit for me. You don't know the type of phone I'm using. It's not like a Ghana card I am available. I won't be say by force. You have to go and check. My phone and my private property. Me na me decided me person me find me will be a minibi. So me use to cramp out me for me. If even 10 million of us decide that okay, to your phone actually, Madam Jane Mensah, I telling us that by force, because of you, one kasankasa utrim upon our plan I want by force and go you to phone. What are you telling me? And this woman thinks that oh, the obetimia kebia. And do you know what I Andra shocking me what mommy will say? Andra he be said the question. They wanted to gag us. I think I was the third person that be the question. Say, I see. Madam Jane Mensah, Tio. I have a elections won't come on a year, Babidi. Menuka say more than 4 ongoing court cases is against the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, PPP, independent candidates too. Amunina, a file. I'll be an abisa say, Madam, oh, ye notice of fool. Oh, sounds be pretty ballot paper. They say, I'm no say, your court, what if the court overturn with decision? I would disqualify and Crawford. Only Asama Maminijan and Azuka say there's no way court bet to me disqualify. No, sure say dole no obi any case it in electoral commission be winning. That's why they decided to go ahead to print the ballot. And Sabi also Ansah prejudicial, preemptive, like actually I say or preemptive say this is what will happen. And again Sabi pressure sound. Yes, it don't be done. And no pay action, don't be paying your back. And yes, about some edition answer. Madam Jane Mensah into on him about some electoral commission, your common sense. And China say, even 20 days to election in 2016, Dr. Indum at the electoral commission, Bakuya court, and we need a mouse by a pure ballot. So I asked her, say, is she not going to bring or cause the state a potential loss, financial loss to the state? And there will be no loss. They are going ahead. Nobody can do anything. See, they have incriminated people and they have the form, and then the court is going to rule in their favor. Imagine, and that they are having X in their faces as I speak with you. Madam Mother, case yao, omu your friend and there. Your friend, a friend is saying, Ochanani, yes, your friend. Madam Mona, they responded. Unim say, my entire appearance. Case Nagasa up to now, PPP and receive anything from the Electoral Commission. I see. Meanwhile, you are on radio, you are on TV, and you are making noise, and I will shout, say, nobody. Meanwhile, and now I say, do you know what happened? Me Bernard Mona case in. When Bernard Mona case in, you're drilling the Ebisano. Mamino, I didn't know him, they said Bernard Mona, we have photocopy.
She went to the court herself?
No.
Their lawyers.
Their lawyers.
Okay.
Wouldn't say, and there, Bernard Mona, luckily. Pages now mentioning now more copies. When was the electoral commission man 2 hours so on co-produce sa copies in the fambra after mamina or electoral commission for na papa
2 hours.
2 hours na court the catch today and a court also I advise you say any printing activity be and they should halt it. Mamina so dry catch there say nobody can stop them. They are going ahead.
Nobody can stop reggae.
Me see, Mamino, let me tell you. If you look at her demeanor, if you look at how she's conducting herself, one, me, nyama mienu na mi susu mi trim say one, ebia na ni tia bon, ɛwɔ processes na ɛfa elections ho na no why na dwen sɛ onsua anaasɛ tirimu pɔbɔne na ɔde aba no why na dwen sɛ mo mpo saa na mede bɛyɛ mo because some of the things one more wotena se na obi say this woman does she know what she's saying because for you to come and tell us how the kura draw kwako check data statistics yeah we are designer who sounds you have a catch there say obi organ ha bia o phone enti wo de no na wo beye wo sounds we are what sounds about the catch the Ghana for say sa exhibition exercise here cause wo catch so produce final register who say nam no can say electoral commission through Osuro send your publish final register. It too share wedding couching of statements. Everything. See, even up till time when we be and they still don't want to leave out the word provisional. And then they are saying that we are working as partners. When you find something, brah. Now only you may discuss it. Now when you're radio so. Na bachelor yen baby anomalies ni won yen nyina yen fix
bachelor baby anke ye wia wo no
imagine ye baby fufuro does this make sense like almost say family me hwe
what say be wia wo
na unim say electoral commission ma me no ade o ma yen say ye wia wo na ya fa wo bag e no maka che say wo bag ni de e kita yen but this one kasa wo kire yen ade ewom oh insist say wo dia na wo chance bag ni nyina we mu nyina wo mu ye odia no o se ahen na wo mu o se ombie mu nkyere it is all corner ka say 2 cedis o ma 2 cedis we balance 240 na aka wo mu no o de ko that is the trick compass o mu play it don be nra ade si wo ipac ni nyina no I to say ya the electoral commission any one part and the aba also ni yen ba be ipac no issue statement say we press conference. That is what the media people and your some website say oh your press conference. Na political parties you be endorse say oh your press conference and answer day. And then they will tell you say let's discuss the issues at hand. Yeah better now no obi ani the issue. Obi ani na asem or the buy. Me be say question but say adena me be say you work cause financial loss to the state. Now let's take it to IT issue. Mo so IT am the buy man cash. Man be cash anfa figures am the buy nyina. Difference woni nyina mu ya kwisa mo say 500 we bro so mo see you remember this thing and I was trying to see a specific answers ya be ma say we this numbers are missing from this one because of this reasons inti unim say IT guy no so otibrofo obehu anu aka brofo no tra no obi ato and you can't get a follow up until no anu so be ka wi no afa no ho adi see ipac ono de ho no theater and ye ko act movie. Everybody should.
It's true.
No, I don't know a theater acting movie because see you can't say more. Obi to me sorry I know I show be anymore. No I can't say fun be a no. Uni baby and onya ne vem wo no be abegina no.
But so how can the electoral commission share the commissioner the other 2 deputies? Then with the other guys, that is where we talk about President Biawewu Ehwasem. And I heard Honto raising that. How?
No, you see, on say, I pack no see am no.
James Ankashi.
Oh my gosh. Monsieur, mommy, madam, transmen guy be yashi.
Electoral commission is an appendix of MPP.
Me see electoral commission ipac one no. O man say theater e ko act movie. And nkofo e badada no ya chairman say odu ha no mo a o script ni ba be kan we. We so ba be kan we. Because when you look at apart from say PPP can say if you check online all the comments apart from PPP issues are raising here NDC. Obi obetna obi a it's either they are hero worshipping, they are saying some nice things. As someone found let's congratulate, let's thank the EC. Na sabi o inti wo otifie na se onu o tanfo enya adwen ana se even say o neighbor your enemy say o neighbor your enemy na so o draw attention say enura obi ba ofie o be fa bibi ana se bibi boni akoso ofia because o ne enka senti no ti boni na ye di no nka ho asem and you are all seeing but you say I don't blame them. Some of them honestly the level of IQ ni intelligence is questionable. No, because some of the questions people will come and ask, it's as if you are joking, as if you are dear to her and you are grow. Now we are back. As some ever discuss, only some. The point is that so when you have some car, make be, you can API. Also in API, also to one as API. See, I was an international observer. A South African elections. They provided an API platform software. Electoral Commission, a website, creative all the political parties live access to their platform. Political party. You can also add your own website to synchronize, and then you will see updates. Yes, real time update. Electoral Commission so bitsi office war na ordinance 4 0 who screen no nyina obehu say IT guy no ye the resource man no constituency mu na se abo e bi evan say ye to aba wo domi Kwabena na bi NDC nya 4000 obo 400 ordinance ebo so no who say obi or press backspace obehu say backspace no eko. And you, the person or this a laptop, you know that this person is the one entering. Why is this so difficult?
They're hiding something.
They're hiding something. They don't want to make the thing open and transparent. What is it? Oba, ne say, and IT guy no moba no oma best can send BSC. We have allocated resources from Incophobia CF from 1,005 people BSC from, or they are on the list of a certain missing names. In the Doma 2 database. So. Omu ya missing. And they do 2 database. So they say follow up. Now omu yeah registration, you know. They couldn't capture because at a point, you know, omu system is corrupt. It's in conform any mwamba. It doesn't any mwamba. And I say the details were by a who the number into my just uncle now or missing. And then but almost says uncle for no print one side. Send the Bayer Electoral Commission. Wow, who names are Okahono. That will be do honor. They should allow you to come and vote. Yes. Almost was a missing list or more money to me. But you know the reason why it's so unpardonable and this is so disrespectful and offensive to us as Ghanaians. Say Electoral Commission. It's what the Electoral Commission subjected the people of this Ghana to. Musi kosa line. Madam G Mensa maye kosa line. Ya. Eka che se obema register assembly ani ho. Any ene ani ete onu ma makasa we are making presentation to us say we di bia fa ha and we are for hanom. And you see I am still concerned about the leakage na our background no. Back end of the IT systems, voter management system, because you see, I clean. Me one, what you say, feature on Obi su Bobie shame.
Okay, so Obi ni me chatty says here, and I'm the man me producer Kwame, and I Kwame man code no, yeah on you. So that is the *711 and *5# tag or something. *5
*711 *51#.
51#. Okay. Or yes, is here. I know that was screenshot you are sending me. So this is the respond on your free EC. Hello, voter ID number entered is incorrect. Try again and visit your district EC online. A office.
Can you imagine?
Unim, me suspect BB. One Sandra. What happened then? They didn't expect anybody to expose them in the hall.
Exactly.
There and there. So I think that right now, no software and you're shutting it down. Yeah, recalibrate.
Because with what Tango computer, I catch. No. Clear the outfit of one so be BB.
See, it should on my own bed. It should be a tanko. Ebisano say, computer Bisano say. Taka, only say, oh, we know why they got feedback. No, and no Bisano say, tell Ghanaians that what we told you, we were right. Unu say, Papa to me can say, you are, yes. Unu so to me can say, oh, if anything, Adena or some kind of womb by Abia the 18 about you or Chemu the 18 one, sir. And yet, you said the truth is that me, yeah, they're no life sitting here. Una was one like you or so another region. information about who is the same person, but one of the information in our data and only revoking. Why is that one rather showing? And nobody is questioning why is that one now you're revoking is supposed to be absent on the list anymore. And no now check who
so members. Now the question is, in 4 days manual exhibition in Kenya.
Some nobody do again. Some manual exhibition now they will be exposed.
Because the logistics you used for the last exhibition, no, you hear last exhibition, this is 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
I think 1 year no 20th.
20th.
I think it was for 3 days. 20th
August, September.
I think it was for 5 days.
October. Logistics they use in September until I say.
No exhibition be no me here.
Oh, they are young fathers, sir. Say logistics now because now they were complaining about logistics. Say logistics in no one can follow the CI. Then they are doing the online. Now into September, also to September 20.
August 20.
August 20th.
And no year exhibition.
Into August, September. Between August and September, logistics now.
Ansah, sikani ho.
The other question is, and your logistics here normally call ya after 10 now say problems will be abey. What must I say? So even after the logistics, you know, any ejuma omo ye no. Almost a kwatna omo dem district offices are
home results in the buy.
And omo de yes are born no. And you know, almost said there be a say computer, garbage in, garbage out. What you feed the computer is what you get. And you know, I dream bonina a bank of phone trimuno. Ena I was here a quiet before so the bow.
One said President Kufuor in 2012, a bright year biometric register. Okay, say biometric register without biometric verification, dear, a meaningless and boka and a quarter verification machine by MPP in opposition. Catch say, so move free say it's difficult, and I say we can't find money to do all those. And Yama was say that let's try war. If you think democracy is expensive, try war. This is MPP's language, and then they are telling us a common exhibition. They can't find money to do exhibition because they know that our interest, you know, is not to allow people to participate and to always know Omwankasa put two impediment in Ghanaian voters. Who see then say electoral commission when I was said yet so be encourage Ghana in the say Kwana Kotwaba Branabe Trod in a Kotwaba and if you Dr. Koja Ferjan all the electoral process biano every year biane improving just to make it more easier and more accessible for Ghanaian voter. Then who babe do ya and no moment now put to impediment. There were over 3,000 something registration centers so they were limited to only district office. Somebody must travel hours. Now so somebody must join queue for more than 1 week just to be registered. Now so we also know person who say Nidino Krano or register no more. You are putting this impediment who frustrated any panel because you don't want them to participate. This is their mindset. And the funny thing is, with this tango the same peace council and no master documentation Mobutum said Tete a tankers ni aircraft signatures. Where are they? Where are they? And even the civil society groups were Dodwana Kasa and a few of them are to Monka. It seems like everybody I observe and what one washer the NDC Becca and the electoral commission by my analysis no much about at the end of comes so you're quite pack we watch everything. You said no Kufuor a US Noka. Oh, the electoral commission because of fairness and transparency, they did everything live on live telecast, everybody watch. What about nonsense? This PR jobs normally are called fast be on my dream come and Crawford electoral commission in Ayade, Jamen Sayade, Bosman Asade Yade, Samotete Yade, Omunina Bodam for. And we are watching on, allowing this to be mad people, LED Ghana afford to get them. Jamen Satuano Kasa Venanim, Jamen Sa onim share about elections. Won't you share about elections?
Yes, I'm waiting.
Charlotte say now our NCC. Yeah, pointing out by within short period. Well, Kasa Utimu say yes, Nipan Watras Yatreno. Jamen say Kasa Utin and Nimo Utim say Mami we even political parties PPP. Crowd nim PPP no crowd the PPP all the parties with the exception of NDC and MPP. Only the Akanya or mobilization. Only now it or bomb for Huawei at Wally dear Koshamanemo and may say, Saka 52 days. We have 52 days to make Ghana or to make Ghana.
I'll come back to you. Francisca Ansah says the issue of the electronic exhibition is one of the abject ignorance. Even in the Western world, not all households have an electronic device. For instance, a vast majority of elderly who may not have family connections to access them with such activities. This is another deliberate attempt to throw wool in the eyes of Ghanaians, a move which amounts to voter suppression. Let me just suppress your voice a little bit for now, and I will be back.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dweme se enunti no manya award wa eye world best obi antrase ema dompem ya de ka se anase mbo ya de enkane to dem bio
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic asanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewana num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyar wan kaye
na nsia ma me ka se ene spinal cord ho eka ye no Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedrian Musamoya Mobino, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarian Timu. So say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Godon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, and why you buying every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, I should say, Jedi and Cratch, what Jatu say.
Everyone considered him. Don't come KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yeton genuine estate lands. Nibuo 4. And sorry. Corporate bodies. Some yabo sumi adwuma. Oya carpenter, driver ni. Yese first kaka kura bi bra. Na be chia sase. Dia kano. Ya spread dia amount. Some pe full plot, half plot. You be share amount. Eye litigation freelance. Yesa se ni bi wo Chopoli. New Airport City Wadamo, Sagleme, affordable housing projects in Chewape, Shilo City, Agoto, Old Ningo, Pram, and the Old Ningo Beach Lands in Yanano. You once I say Honomo, and shooting Kanyana, and we assess so that Obambo, very tight, and what you know, yet on quarry stones, cement, building materials, Bia Upebiano, Kubenyabi, land registration, land surveying, architectural drawing, KG Estate and Investment Company Limited, Yawachopoli, Accra, Aflawo Quantiponoso, 10 minutes drive from Central University. Edanya Ewo on Sabin Kumsu, Office Sakleme, Regional, Frey 0245 523788 and 055 549208. Now we don't leave you weak.
Hey, say, the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi antrase ema dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkane to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye ben memua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma boa. Sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well.
A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedru no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wa brudo.
Give us P capsules.
A man, what do you feel to watch the cronk one?
Aba Samsung, Mama Batan Bra.
Hey, no one on origin to ye.
And now when I wash a school in Sam Dria, what's our fee? I want to waffy JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff your sharp papa.
Oh, Ansah. See us some doughy. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resorts in Bampa. When you're what day? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you need an index number, Baba. The 3 resorts in a bar. Next up at Shram. Will be in Smith.
Aha, private school, eh?
St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you'll be able to school. And you go school or what's it? When you're so home, but from open over SHS2, only SHS3. Nasafi or SHS1. None resource in Baympa. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from a most yarding. Pass the what's in easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For member St. Andrews, and men campus who are sing for school, maybe so a man can see. No, do be a say. Look on a film. Sakradi Shaman. No, say she has a wing so. Fred 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam from aboma kokoto adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Bobie ne MPP ada pedia na. December bosume ekona wie ye 2016 no. Na sika wunya de $1 ba ko ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wa $1 ba ko. Esa ne cedi na hoden aba fomunti. Enyima bebre gugu. Dodo no so ahwe sika botina wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka yeti sikaso na enso ekomodi yen
eti sikaso o menyo hia mai nenam amamua enkoyeti ekomde
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu sa nwukyerei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie so abama John Mahama ne NDC
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube puntimpuna si sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mrianko.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 years here baby. Mame and country Ghana for ya motimenka eye St. Andrews SHS. Almost and country 2024-2025 academic year admission. Omo asha said din. Na omo aje omo j enkodawo SHS1 2 and 3 was it JSS graduates ya omo twen omo results all twen results enya emaya obetimi apply omo board in any hostel facilities in the Sobano opese bia oko da school mu ho a ye no omo betimi aye ho nhihye e di amount na wase o hwe enfie dodo a akọ nanim ya eba eye wase resource St. Andrews SHS obi antimi omo wankran omo tashi tubular last stop tashi tubular last stop ɛhɔ ɛna St Andrews SHS ɛwɔ from 0249 832 015 me bosso 0249 832 015 and as a 0546 048 332 onsa betumi aka womo belakwa healing together vigil nyame yadma 31st October ewo Alliance Française 31st October we omo freno belakwa healing together vigil na the woman say nyame yadumo a sa dwumadie we no omo beye health work ewom omo frɛ bi mental health work talk mental health talk omo be di nkomo enye sebe adwum yare nko anu obi a wadwa ne ho adwum yare no eba ewo different level to bon say otinipam na odi tofe wabodam yi tofe funu botom na osane ho na odi sa oye adwene ne nya adwuma papa biasa wombeka safa ho yani afra no belakwa healing together vigil nyame ya aduma 31st October 2024 anye tofe so a ebro na wotinipam campaign platform so wabodam yeno so yedam inti yeno mental health talk wombek this ankomo we nyina ewo ho afisa abodam fo ne nam eye ekrom nipa adwene kansam eye abodam sam kwa ba ombedi ho nkomo na wom wo eye omanfom baba perform say poet comedy more therapy sessions ni nyina omo beye 31st October ampaya edwa enti yenko Alliance Française na mo mugusu a mo abeguo na ehemfo na to official won botom ehemfo na awi abro no ehem se momko barrier asofa Star Oil filling station was it from 0244 371 695 and answer 0559 114122 omi adwuma fridwada ekopim kwasiada was it yare ahodo sunsumu hunamu omo esa cancer yade kokram stroke nyujo yade diabetes type 1 type 2 fibroid bema wajujo aguma account was it osamu yade brebomu yade osa ema odepua koko etwere BP typhoid es adwaman tine ni penya yare adwaman entine ni penya yare wa mano ho ban yo na yende wasi atofe de okata ho nyede wuyi hu adedede ene one ya asese no wade pa bi ena ayire arthritis wasi ebi a obehwe no low libido why bibi eda ho di wasi ana say de ofi ankraman no de wo musipo no omopo a omompongu so edem na ada hweso ye wadwuma na wasi wo besa ayade afa sunsumu upe promotion ebi a wo original TV upe so ko Metro TV ye no otimi boawo you free original edo eko Metro obado pa na anwumre ede obeyi bi omde be ma o ti you free original na so hwe na nya dia ede no omde ko Metro sa promotion no omoma ebi a ye fan se wo na hwe online usisi ya chia wa bre wa hwe online sa brodoni ko no wadie die ma ye mu atim upe promotion akwa se bia ogatio ye no mtimi de ma na pay kosoro ya bodua moni medi ya mo ya krom na mo adi ni mo adwane na mtimi bodua ye no so oba obesa e de amount obesa e bia broni bi boawo broni fita white man from a bia fan say UK and Germany ya ni timi gu nachi enye Arab ni ye no so Father Abraham betumi aboa ama broni fitaa no waboa menka se kofa India ni bra omo pe broni fitaa afesu kura dwane agyawo ya wo nse da hu hema no bi omo ya fast empoma no omo hwi fam kura wonte krai no si abonten I don't know Father Abraham betumi aboa amane bi so ho hene oyere adwane agyawo ompra adwane agyawo a osebra eya Father Abraham na omwa susu mo ware da bia ba yo akabaka ba bi bedi wadajo ye no so obeje wada se de ompa yaresa o je so go so ajo Father Abraham se bra ye no so obeje ebi a utiri nye ewa adwuma ho ye no so obeje afei oto ade a ye nto se bia banku abetena ho saa na afei de watwera bo ho esusi wa so bekwa akodi na nwumre enkora de be di bia ma ade a chi na bi si fridge mu o se bra na ye no so esunsumu ade na ade a Father Abraham eye ho ade pa ni po ye ohwehwe ha obebo ani so amoni presence ya na Father Abraham say menka nti o say yare ahodo biara bibia yo bia no bra mabobo so e de akiro afi ade o ya ho ade pa eye for boys love open love Father Abraham so open love or attraction soap wudi dware say wuti nyam where they go from call so muguswa ni e de so mo sanwa be bia bewura enti love attraction soap enti ma anya so obo adwaman but emma ho ya fe woni padua ne ya kama na enkrofo hu a omani age ene wo breaking soap wodi anu adware a be bia awu ama be bia bewura bia ona okro se bia kra American embassy wodi soap ni dware akoho your document visa pine na the amount was we can see the agro abai for semina wo ya de odi dware very by for suro by for yetia na hwene taba asa chimpanzee ohun anu odwane enti ye no so unya eye abai for suro lucky soap odi dware a lock nko ene odi dware a no si abonte no abese beso no akra no aka kire ye semina ne say ni si abonte obi $50,000 me say unru circle na eda ho pam enye ni afa so money and favor soap ye no so e wo ho odi dware a obi ahu a minim de nti ate wa hia na semina we wo ho ya na nipa nyi bibi ni e wo wi ase commanding soap ya na de se bia wusia eye obi a de car efe pa hey faga no bra na ye no so ode aba commanding soap ye no so Father Abraham eye omanfo ni wenti no ye so onipa nim nyame nti onipa ayira afa ye wo dream soap udware a oso da ye papa ana ye wo eye kumfa ya kun eye soap amra na aba ana ye wo destiny soap eye sebre esemra yene udi dware a na wo sebre ni se wo ba wiasi cheze kwasi adenkote na odia yene de sebre enso de wo ho eda omo stop all evil semra yene na metobi ade ama Oliver Voma ho na ode adware abonefo semo a beifo bi a wo ye no na apam ene wo evil soap ya no pam sunsumone ane wa casting soap ya ne yesusuma ti obi mu a enye ya de tutu ade efri no mu ofanko barrier yanko eye Father Abraham enka ntete no na ono ena oye eye Awurade adamfo pa give us herbal center enie wasifa ko ani pi wanfa ko na fa pi no nko a unya resource fa ko no na fa pi wase resource no bafua se tie ni Ghana fo agi atum afei yanka eye rich part company wamna this Seahorse 5050 engine aba overheat na chi eye woka engine no a use eye Seahorse 5050 say radiator tank emane nwe na achen ma o engine lifespan enware afei consumption no emra from na afei the engine ensu send the message you have some say commander ntis emra no emudi na mentoma o de buza questions bia e wani timi na we forget several na okoto then ga wa be dware wa fa Amuti nipa ni abro yesi ya wadaje na ni nyina se eyade aboawo ema sunsun mu wanam a wotunu esiye wate hwe 3367 1090 coolant amanfo anyi bi penfo musama mu nyina akwa
yeah
bibi aboko de
oh adum ne no talent ni nti bibi aye
Kwabena na advert na wo ye no ba ku bi na mka se wo ya ma ho
pacho de
ba ku bi na mka se wo ya ma ho
de hi
they always say a friend is saying forget
enye forget mo de adwempo ne nko obi so ohia kum soap odi kokuma kufuado kum soap ope kum soap dabio on say o utimi bobra na ebia bema wasi so en esi oba bia ampel omoni bo wani mu wani mchen kakaku na sa ana sa wo hwe se kufuado e wo yire na wo obampa wa na a problem tisano ese wo hia sa soap no bi na wo de adware yes ene ma no unu so oba bitimi ka cho se wanante sa ancorrect
eno de matibida so obi anse ni peda
very good and the niema say no eya na da sadidi agro oba na unu so nice girl
oh mahubida
we wa tinye se bia for me myself
okay
enye for me myself enye se Bobie anse oti eye microphone echi da Bobie
do sa ku bi no
do wa bontin
mati ase
aja mama mo member 10 okay what do you have on the street
atmosphere I'll go to parliament
a man for say
I'll go to parliament but before that Bawumia so a digital man and he wa creative platform say obi bia wo question bia no bisa no na you and na do a chat GPT and no dey ato no o the question na artificial intelligence answer na question no Bawumia mi wa Bawumia no hwe obi bisa Bawumia say does Bawumia have one or two wives? Now, Bawumia responds about chat GPT and say, thank you for your trust and for reaching out. Bawumia GPT is currently undergoing updates to serve you better. So response may be delayed. Every question and concerns you share is important to me, and the system will be back shortly to provide the answers you need. This is Bawumia. Fraud. Scam. Dishonest AI enti se nipa ni mu hwe no test we na artificial intelligence na computer na respond na question oh Bawumia answer me question oh you're very good I mean call parliament it nana another test abeda ho abia ho e dia speaker of parliament Yera Gbagbe may have said it said the sacrificer NDC for a sacrifice here on the 6th of January 2017 2021 Edema Yera Gbagbe no NDC for nyanso mfaso bia maybe he's yet to prove me wrong but maybe this is a glorious opportunity for him to prove me right or to prove me wrong. Yewa 2019 November MPP for say and the second deputy speaker of parliament Andrews formina wo MPP ni na ose wontene ho ase ohu MPP for sisi no enti wo call independent na chese aka just less than 1 month to election MPP for ejinase akunya say article 94 say so we uba parliament on the ticket of a political party na at a point we wadwin say wonu omunya dwuma biemu a automatically we sit na vacant so by as a political party so we call independent so are vacant enti the error makokwe MPP nia was say no or a doing of Ghana's democracy when nyansa sin obia e ka so mo e ka democratic principles or can who be no more fighting for democracy rule of law for this country error makokwe as a speaker of parliament etna si e rule ema ye hwan asa papa no ase akonya Sabre NDC for now parliament raise laws concerns about Shisha or Motugui. At the end of the day, no court was able to prevent or to stop MPP speaker and MPP from kicking out that MP. And to have precedent clear at all. And then I bedroom MPP for so I won't change the speaker. I didn't know what change. Precedent in the whole court to ban a stop a MPP and speaker. Then and to buy when all change the
I'm on no okay senior Becatre say minority petition led by Haruna Idrisino and say
who sent it or no court. We see Maka Obiti say Aquawi.
Wouldn't my DB and then let me read that article 94. Na me who ade bia me suspect say you know some mistake na abamba bina here on say when it comes to legislature article 94:1 A B C it gives you a choir obi faso vacate ni seat Ansah na bedru ayam say 1 article 94:1 G obeka cho say nipa no vacate ni seat a eso otro under his hand.
Autumn says Simon non fait. Simon non fait.
Nkuku ya kabang adibiara durefu ya wofre na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wofre ne siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje ntetireki onamo so adoto nsura akorokraw gana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema achinchan ache wo kwanchen de ene ankako awrukwa chakra chinchan no ma one yechi achinchan na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti gana fu ntie Bobie se obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so obesan abo bia boni bi na dan obobia gana fu beti ama yesem sempa Bobie wona gana fu nanti ubiribiri wona nanti umprempren wona nanti ubiribiri nanti umprempren
ebi tiji ebi de comedy wom enfoni Carlos ne Ansah ne Mustafa ne nkrofo masa da bia de achi ade sen so mu di cast ho atrantwie ye ka atrantwie a se ayi kinagate fo a omuti si so a chese so oko na wo ba cast ho de wo de ho aye okusie a wayi chino no.
Now, there are two things that I know. Because remember, I'm in Nana Akufo-Addo. I'm not watching before Gabriel just Dakono, nephew, Ofian Nanto. Now, I used to support Akufo-Addo. So, what happened? Akufo-Addo, and I don't think I will support Akufo-Addo. And that, in fact, the opportunity of Mama, that may prove Ghana and Akufo-Addo because he does not, he does not deserve the leadership of this great country. I can't entrust Ghana in hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe, and I believe that. Question, will not sleep easy with Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I mean, no. I will not sleep easy as a Ghanaian. More promote Nana Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I can't, because I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. If you want, I will repeat it. I Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. Nobody can steal any opinion. And he knows that I hope Akufo-Addo and his men are listening, and they should mean Kofi Kumsin on and stop attacking others who I am supporting it. I'm supporting. They should take me on for my view.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina Yamamu Kwaba. And Yawada. So and Kwame and I say 14th or 15th. And 4th December. So which means Yamfan said Christmas is just like 1 week away. And I'm another two. Next year I say 20 okay, so all right. But I'm out for tears more. I'm out for tears in pa. Say Hamatan no. Yes, Samre upe say uhu oyire emre wabremu anu akosra wase. Samre akosra wase a epebremu na abehu say meyire say oba abrewa say na obeye. Anyway, so yada obi biase domo a money ya 93 January ya pem so ade ababedru Samre. We are very grateful. Yada mo asepa nyame nsira obi bia ya okan ye ho ene awie.
Enu
ɛyɛ ɛho adwuma maka kyerɛ mo sɛ mpɔmden ho nsɛm ehia ma me fana asɛm ma eronkwache join here on your Facebook page Shama Aba Edna Benya and so I join here on our Facebook page yeah da mo nyina se Prince Kojo Fosuware is here Agbe Kokofi is here Lottie Jones always representing and Naziv Babana also is here but we are my come about Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic and wala pass nyameche on Kata Hotel nechise and wa ena omo ewo. So let's talk about shrinking pennies. Let's talk about shrinking pennies. Na twinum no ono de ono ebo de ro no be kan wo twimu e de akere mo mi ankasa no my free brochure about my tree. And we are talking about shrinking pennies. Shrinking pennies. You could do brunya. Kwame, what I was so yanka Arabia Samuhama unti a bit that way. He said it was here at Ewaso. So we are talking about shrinking pennies. Sure. Now, penny, wadaruma, akwaba, foda otabel. Akwaba. Me pacho shrinking pennies no odi be coach mu say.
Okay. Ewiesi yebechia etiefo a brena brena no. Omonya brena omuti odwumede kesi. Na apomudi chechra, if you Heartbeat will be party clinic. The baba suma munde wi no. Ya to the ding shrinking pennies to say the wakana. Na what the bar aka kese mo a bema ni tedua eden nanim no efon eyira edifi nanim
ase wadodo
kan tietie kwatia afon very good it's have a benefit see the tea okay it's no said ye din kai aka no ye din komo e dia fa shrinking pennies ho na ye ka shrinking pennies a eden ene ye patchre se bema na ede wanim no measurement bi ewo
ewa eya atwa ne tietia no mate ase
yes dia me pesa me kire ne say bema for pen na for book na church we mami dia di kan 3.6 inches dia toss me no 5.7 inches ana miensa 4.75 inches e dia na me patchere one say we tailor tip measure say bema no say da one say sorry ya say with the tape measure no to ho a when yan the 10 korano also to me yan 3.6 inches that's the 10 say no or say to me do sir na say be man say sorry so a also with the tape measure to also to me yan 5.6 inches say sorry ahomrache I be a Johnson deal and I say bia when ho kafo ba be hiem also to me yan 10 sir na face no wideness no so no ne 31 say 5.6 no that's somewhere around here. NC BBC.
Mutepu yeah.
Minimum, yes, minimum.
Mutepu yeah.
Yes, pa.
Mutepu no. Come on.
Come up, say na me patch.
Say kopim say 6.
5.6 inches. Nti be 6 na chi asi.
Be 5 no.
5. One say 5 no. The 5 no say about tintin bi ho. It is the next small line there ho no. And 5.6 inches no. And I say, was since that's what
and Crawford be watching we.
And I make us say minimum. The me pass say minimum. What dear no when ye be kuran.
And Cassa wo dear no. And Cassa wo dear no.
Nipa no ne bema no. Esa and I say the tintimu and wakurano. Also to me yasa. 18 no. Se wususu
nam gas am say limit no ano
de me person de me person me kire ni say minimum averagely or say wutumi anya ne say se wutumi anya ne sa me pa chew se wuhie o baby na o ka kire say obema esua enjintum sa ensua ana say 8 a enjintum ebia ono no just okwahwe obi fro ene wetumi nanante na mame membra asam nankasa ye di won komo
when ne say ni wanka
ne wideness na me say 4.75 inches 89 no so no wo be baro ni say It is our bar in the sea, and also we have to get it around this.
Yes, concentrate on the production.
Oh, also to me and say, the tetrums also to me and say, minimally. It's out to me and a son.
Mamma for many,
if I say it,
your custom for many.
Say it here.
Minimum.
Minimum.
Sorry, no problem.
Say, sorry, minimum also to me and a son. Now, yes, adia. Bema sa obema ese eyeketwa anase den no behu anu so bema no ayeketwa anase ebia ne kase en se di sititia no medinga ka measurement say yawo 5.6 inches yawo 3.6 inches and 4.75 inches eti wo de obema na adwo a wo de to ho a se wunya 3.6 se de adwo no wunya 5.6 no wunya 4.75 a bepa chaw averagely but so when a maba so ha edi nkita ho no bisa mo se bema ebema ben eno manage mo dodo na ekase enya ebia ne kase anasa ne tete anasa ni mum ne wideness said is tie ne mum ahode e wo bema ne mu no eno na kire se bema ne agent na so yi se bema so obema eso etia say ne siditie bema bia ne se uye kase more than 35 kilos said ye kokoto nam e odwam say bia 1 kilo 2 kilo 3 kilos we ya 35 kilos extra weight e di kan ho obema so te by 1 inch automatically obema so ete na obesi na hu say obema so ate na say obema so nte eno wo ba na doctor akenya bre ade enoma tura kwam e hwe obema no because obi wo mo a said ye wa kese bia oyefu ayekese eti no so oyefu ne kese nso a e mana distance kakra eba wo ene wa ya sentem eti se koban sa na be ma na bia ne be ma na so ntiye by say ne yefu ha kese enti no wo hu se ne be ma no heartbeat homeopathic clinical dedi kan Dr. Aka be ma no homeopathic remedy mapa na ebekọ yede na se o how preko akokofa sa shrinking penis de bro no ebekọ ni na kotutu ni na se na afei ahye yade ne de afi ho na sanso asi yade no anokwan na afei se ebia ede erectile dysfunction and idea bro and now say sexual dysfunction ka sexual dysfunction be maybe wo ma sebe wo se no kon endo ba na be ma wo kon do ba de na de ede biom na wo kon bedo be maybe wo ma woni ne yiri ekwa kohie mu a ende na kwekwe ya wode ende ya ka ho ya anka ne ho a na chese wo ye agye mu ano no me pa che wo ba remedies no ebetu sa hawi na ase afa sesiu afa no ebe mana collagens na enya hoden na tumi asori agyen na so wone ohun kafo hie mu a afa di anije atumi abafio ye hwe de obetumi ayede abo ho se wo ye bema na se wo erectile anase wo shrinking penis de betumi ayede abo ho dedi kan wo ye bema abrana brano bo modern se ubetumi ene ho kafo ahie mu empredodo ebia se ebia nka na wotwe okọ baako a na wotwe bia mu ye baako ebia 2 days bia nka obetumi ne ho kafo ahie mu ebetumi aboa ema say tissues and then blood vessels are ewo obema ne betumi nya hoden na brain na no etumi expound so ana sa wo ye bema na se wo ho kafo ana se empasugura wo ni di no enom entumi ko yi a be se dwo ho miye ansa na wo kafo ekohyem ewon paso afei manum ri manum shisha manum ganja ewia menhua Colombia powder na waye we in the
sa ne ma no eshenke okoti
so smoking drinking can also affect you seriously
emema okoti ashenke
yes ebe shrink pa ebe how ye pa etin waye na nu anso waja we na nu yade no asentu ye
nti se ompese okoti be shenke a manum wi manum shisha manum ganja ewia menhua Colombia powder enom sande den so nka ho waja we na no so how na ba asentu ye nti wo se wonum nsanda mbo
dabi
unum wida
dabi
unum bibiada
unum biada okay entino eno no we sese ho adware no akra ofie se make heartbeat homeopathic clinic and crying La Paz Nyameche Kata International Hostel no echi ho no mo a saso ena Cape Coast ye wo Econ Junction menya menwu menya menwu oboase Mugabe Junction time FM echiri ho a saso ne sunyane original hospital no second gate penkwase freyen ewo 0243 337826 0243 337826 and that's 0541 152 443 0541 152 443. Have a good afternoon.
Medasi Bebre.
Mr. Medasipa.
I mean, show. Live on Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Thursday afternoon. Let's go. And your radio presenters know. Aka says the end. I just want to know. I go. Me pacho monye komna muntie me anya adwuma kakra. Amanfo de eya ayibi abreme asende me. Na so unfortunate na I am say ma mix it eya eniema ni bi. Yes say almost say Kwame unti almost sisi eye billboards die almost say as binie almost matiamidu ese also say akwabi yesi a friend receipt as dey baomia anu mu nsɛm a ɔno aka ɛne ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo kae no 2016 ɛne 2020 ɛna Ghana ni citizen ɔmo sɛ Ghana ni citizen akrukyerɛ dia good signboard so ɛna ɔmount ɛwɔ across the city. Mr. Asema making muncha na montom pete. Tie me. Na MPP for no so omo baby. Inti yes omo say no chalk in public school. Ah, anybody Jimmy yo. I am not a magician. Okay. And I didn't you. Just a some nursery. As I hear Nika. Into him. Say no omo aya na omo afa bi omo fa Ghana weba te say de omo de your friend say what do you call it omo de UTV ene ada ne no omo fa Ghana weba omo so John Mahama say nom de Ghana web aye nom de ababe to say adia omo ye no. But let me tell you the difference. Adia when a day baomia echo opposition sade we nko nipa kro no receipt guy no minim no, but watu amna ama baomia no matom say team Baumia office for no na now Ghana for busa kufadu ne baumia say enti sem wo sika adisisi billboards hwe napko ni no a onam ekromu no aya wafa ne sika 2 years adi no sa napko ni no ne bu afu chen se de wo dwene Tiabiye, onipa kro na ya friend no receipt guy no. Onya na regents bebre amra no watu ama omo no. Oh yes, watu amra ma omo. Sam woska aban no was sika say or DCC billboards and the MPP was sika on DCC billboards. When we said 2016 be end this for. Yeah. Who go opposition? What Jimmy Kura who's where Jimmy? Who go opposition? What Jimmy Kura who's where Jimmy? And what is the Okosa? Nurses, any teachers, trainees, a year 20 months ni. Won't you our mokano? Wamu busa se MPP was sika. Abanu was sika. DCC billboards. Sir, I see. Abanu si oni sika odi eye ensuo or ye water project expansion. Meno ka say tesi ane ne mpotamo nungwa amanfo omunya nsuo tema omunya nsuo no wamu billboards no mu busa se anti aban no wasika jese mo awie sika agu ho ane Ghana adi besiani contractors omun sanka omun sika enipa tu amna man hu no wonim. And listen to me. Baomia say obesi toilet to agboglusi. Was so be arrested $1. Dollar no wa arrested. You know, ana Ghana for ebusa Baomia say dollar no wa arrested. Or say Mahama your friend say Matiami do say Airbus. Obi fra me eno se Baomia Kwabena Kwedu o se 3 months ni baabi omo hunsuo da. Obi fra me no se Baomia omo be Baomia hank of good nsa na emo egu ne nchen ensa a billboard kese pa asi tamale na mka chenzo onim men ha ho ense usika Baomia ho. Anya me na me kire ne se wonyo no mo aka se Bobie no ono aka kire nipa ne se onye eno ono a se Baomia hank of good nsa emo egu no ho. Urim MPP ya campaign say 2016 yeah omo ya campaign say no mo 2016 omo nim say 7 years ni Ghana for ahu omo. They have no clue. Omu ni ma de kro. Omu ni ma de kro. Ye be ya mo ma ye billboards nu bebre. Ni ade ma Ghana for asase abo omo no. Kumasi Afrancho obi send me message from Kumasi Afrancho. Boating. Was it Bama? Lights off. Oh, Kumasi Afrancho yentimi na o. Yeah. But me ho ya metwe. Ne ho ya mesre. Bobia, ne ho ya mesre. Ekwaya ba for the Bobia be fa so mu ha no. Wode ne yire won be dwane. They will run away. Says a muska. I see. Yeah. Now Bobia is telling them say, yes, we have the money. Teacher trainee, nurses, young farmer, NAPCO, young tia. All said Ratchas, I'm so called finance ministry. I mean, Adam as a wine, Ofuino, a minister of finance. I mean, Adam, fucking boy, no. Oh, no, catch you almost say, Omun Tiane, Omun Tiachna. Ghana for se Baomia, as some say now, catch that Ghana for. Catch Ghana for say ye free a taxation akọ production. Who ye bema ye signboard ne yi ano. Ye free taxation akọ production. So who ye bema ye signboard no ya no say oh man kan sa say dan say wakwa kasa your friend say onum say ba omi ase Ghana card ya say de to car no wan kan sa nam so otwara kwa otwea otwea nyo say odonya me wan kasa hwe opposition uko opposition ontishio uko opposition want to she bibia ni wa wote because esa man for bro budget many people ni bi oka omo campaign Asia Ojowulu just last week oka tell me say bema baby adun there obi anu wa this kamano a odebeko obi a jene last e dia kofie na menene ti wada me so cd no say Kwabena na wonsre why no the orgis kana on fanko obi anu all this kaneko nobody is taking the money obi anu all this kaneko and the budget there Samuel okunu be draw bi abrel oh yes omu de bi beba ba omi atiate oko opposition ba omi ane Samira duru opposition ena ombe hu omo mobro ena omo smoothness level e okromu ha because omo mienu no omo ni any association in Ghana here they can fit in any group. They can't. No. They can't fit in any group. Omuni. Even in MPP, Baumiana and Samira, they don't have mates in MPP. Even in MPP. Omko opposition ombe unkwaya MPP for the ombe faso. Eo krumha. Ni asu yababwa kama. Correct. Omunye duro opposition MPP program ase kromu nsiwo. No. Ghana for busa o say. When aka kire say dollar. Say duro sa rate we ya. Now fundamentals are weak. And then what is happening? Once there be atiami do say. When aka kire Ghana for say. By 2020, if you be across the country, if you be say a Joe toilet, latre boy. Baumia sa ebina juma de latre boy. Be if you be a mubenya toilet, if you be a pipe. Sanity. These are the things a man for Ebusa Huasem. But Kwamna Kwedu, as Bobie, Amakaso Betia rent a maye. Yarosu na kom ya say, and your party manifesto na omu didi nkomo, and no bekai. Baumiaso can be rent in the Baumiaso can be. Sir, ombe rente ama mabunu youth ombe mom ska dia rente no ba omi aso ka bi ohun ye no ma so obi aye ehon flyer den hwa uko opposition yase uko opposition so you have the money yes abanu woska o woska. And it's only a binding deal. No, sir, bind with Wuska. I start for 13 hash. And near check will be 1,000 Ghana cedis. Star 413 hash. Your check will be 1,000 Ghana cedis. 10 million. We try the 5 cedis. Follow procedure, no? With them. But on Kansas City, Commander, Baumia is the one who started the rent issue. Yeah. follow a procedure no odem CMG scratch there odem bam ubedi bronya ama ho atɔ ho asane ho asɛpɛw the phone no abo ta ubedi di peche ubedi di peche Mame nko aye central region na menye story we quick one. Na yenuanum bi edi arehosem aba. Thanos Sheikh ewo nima. Nima for medamo asepa Thanos nyame nhyiramo. Na ayi ye friend say yenuanum bi di story bia abreye. Ye didi ho nkomo kakra. Omo ye visually impaired students. Omo wie omo JHS no SHS omo ampost to omo anko a special schools. Omo kobusa Ghana Education Service no so omo enye placement, self-placement o ma yeni nyina no school bia emfa wom self-placement o ma yeni nyina no school bia emfa wom omo ye blind students omo hu ade omo hu hwe Franek Dasa. Franek Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho Odin mi bonye. Franek Dasa.
Yes, please, sir.
Is it Franek or Francis?
Sorry, Francis.
Francis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Francis
all right.
Dasa.
Okay. Dasa.
Yes, sir.
DASSAH.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Francis says how are you?
Pacho mi wa fie.
Ewa he.
Ewa Jama.
Jama.
Yes, sir.
Jama wa he fa.
Obwidam side. North.
Oh, okay.
Savannah region.
Savannah region.
Yes, sir.
Who ye JHS on he?
What school for the blind?
What school for the blind?
Yes, sir.
I want to we JHS. So, what's wrong? What's it?
Yeah. BC.
BC, right? Sorry. And now, Morizos Naba. Now, per procedure, no. More blind, no. Say na Ghana Education Service, any mudili.
All right. So, yeah, true, yeah. I so I'm market results now. At me all right, but placement no. And to me who said the air course. So this year placement, young placement cry. I'm your colleagues cry of school by yeah, that's what you feel.
Okay, more free a blind schools no. A ya omu postumo eko a special schools, say blind schools, and now say I want the more secular.
Yeah, was special school yeah, by framu, yani sites framu.
Money sites no framu.
So
which means
that school sir, etimi ko. Which school bia na ebetimi akọ.
Enye school bia keke na mbetimi akọ. Into omo place mo
special schools by yani sites no to me mix wo hono.
Oh, okay. Okay. So this time around, Kachaye, what is happening? Tell us.
So, this year, exams no, results no there, abadie kama, but we name there ko placement na sem no. Since the day now placement no by ko check here, yeah there placement. O check ya almost self placement. Also self placement so and American schools now e was say timi ko no. E ya emba. E manage choose schools no. So ama ya authorities ba kra
mo frɛ omo say
yeah, from almost say no, almost that's so working. They are still working.
Moya ni pado do saying.
But 16.
16. Munyina moye
visually impaired na blind.
Blind students 16.
Yes sir.
Omo am place mo.
Kura yan placement.
Mo so mo ya self placement no school bia empeke mo. Money authorities akasa almost say omuguso.
Yeah, almost omuguso yeah.
Okay, so tell us. Okay, authorities are what are you referring to?
For now, as I'm saying, we call the GS office and almost say they working on for that. So we call the WAYIC, some of them to the same thing that they told us that they are still working.
I'm afraid GS office.
I can't remember the day. It's long time.
So which means you can't remember the last time you called the GS office?
Yeah, for the GS, I can remember it's last 2 weeks Friday that I called them.
So you called them personally?
Yes, I called them personally. And they told us that they will work on. They take my details and they said they will work on from there. And we called back to find out. They said they
Francis,
are
quick one. Who did you speak to?
I asked of the person name. That person told me that the name is not this thing for me to know. So she didn't mention the name to me.
And are you sure you spoke to the right person?
Yes, please, sir.
But the person did not identify him or herself to you?
Yes, please, sir.
So how are you sure that you spoke to the right person? Because the person can be a receptionist.
The number we use.
Yes, I agree with the number. But the person can be a receptionist. The person can be a personal assistant to whoever. The person can be a driver at GES. But unfortunately, the person did not give you his or her identity. And
you see, the day I called and this happened like that. So when I'm called back to to find out whether they are done, it's not the same person who picked the call. So it's
which
later
means
on that he referred the call back to the person.
I see.
The problem.
I see. Nti so far mo 16.
Yes, sir.
16 ebi wa hin fa ne hin fa.
Oh, yeah. Binimo and American Binimo and I Savannah, Binimo Upper West, Upper East, Northern, and even South there, Techima side.
Wow.
Yen baby bako. Obiani baby out.
Baby out free bar. I see. Okay, Francis, you better you may be on. And then I'll get back to you. Why? You better contacts be here. Then I'll get back to you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Me that's me bring here.
That's that.
Okay. All right. So, we just need to cross check from AGS. Now, share at the cry. Koso say, nuanum no omo any fra no. Kwai bay. Na omo di omo faso sisia. Nipa no ofie, they don't know their fate, and they are there. It's like they are there. Nothing could be. All right. So, yemfa anento. Enra EBC, Mr. Moma Mimbusa. Etie for Mwame Kakra. I had 2 stories yesterday. Bako enra na mene ora kufika pitu kasa on phone. Ena metin se oye dede. Ose DVL for ena ejina no. Na DVL for se omo inspect car license. Say driving license, let me say. Whether driving license, whether roadworthy, DVL for na minim so be was our experience now because I'm not say Kofi Capital ni womo hamso. Then Kofi Capital Saika assembly tell me about Nadmo for omuna enam check expired canned foods. Nadmo. And on mention, I think one of the Ga communities, maybe. Nadmo. Send Nadmo for and nam. And a omu movie from one shop to another. Checking on a year. I don't know. No, I don't know. My name say DVL. Kwajo, what's your? Yes, somewhere. Kwajo na otisa area ho. Yes, a game park area ho. What the your base inti? One baby sir.
Yeah, Kwabena. Wait a minute, that's me for questions on chat for national.
Yeah, one baby sir.
Yeah, and no more Baulishi DVL for. Bale sa filling station bale cemetery ko American house ho na last week no more Trinity Junction omo chimo Trinity Junction omo check triangle anyway fire extinguisher to ni bia tell me triangle dem about fire we ni bi ni to 40 Ghana cedis
DVL
yeah omo so boys and girls bet 50 and omo Trinity Junction na wo UPS or no
na DVL omo na check it
I don't know 40 Ghana and a 40 the omo gia fe dem so me dey put dem so receipt asan and am say dey na chese ntimi me 40 mo be ko no so bibia be ko ba nye sa de mo ma me nkoda
omo okay omo ji 40 na omo de extinguisher na ma
there bi o kokotobi ade dey na ma o ji 40 ni kokotobi
40 series omo receipt
ba me no so receipt asan and na me no mo sa cross o because me am price me ko to fire bia and no dem give receipt dey da me card mo 40 Ghana and omo a violation na wo kwa American house filling station some
but DVL for na say adwuma na say Akufo Adom nkrofo ni bi na yempe kwa empesika
and say me hu because one fa recruit boys bi no ma show mo green ayi bi sa and omo nyin omo do so ankasa man emrante boys to say we dey and omo gum to omo yo omo say omo lock o with lances or something like that into bar.
Almost I Joe lances.
One was 120 or 40 Ghana now. One be local lances. Tell Feda we are about how baby tea and berry.
What about DVLA?
DVLA. Sana Mokai. And we catch us that was last week.
No, but DVLA
without receipt.
About DVLA. Per the law, can they make any arrest?
Kwabena nimu. Chese and one would also one stop cars in our blockade traffic. They don't make no more violation on cemetery on our American house. No more.
Obia sending me a message or say, Kwabena, the Nadmo one is true. I personally watched it on TV news. You can call Vienna City and find out. They are victims. Okay, so Nadmo for also say Omona mo check expired food.
Abu Ramadan. Yeah, mo they were right on more.
But what the DVL they are dealing with DVL.
Me they know me and I'm scared. I'm say me will receipt me that me came. Yeah, 40 Ghana. Yes, wait, you will be a receipt number. Me kwakoshe. Me ame kwakoshe.
Ibra.
Yeah.
Ibra. Pacho imam. I just want to find out. Let's check. Because I don't know. So this was the same experience. The person should, okay. So a tester says Bobie, according to the regulation 47 of the LI 2180, DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, but DVLA cannot effect arrest. Copy of the law will be sent to you soon. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think I have somebody here to educate me. They can't make arrest. They can't effect arrest, but DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, including what? Okay. Akuji, thank you. Just send the just send me a copy. A copy. Not more for all the also is another issue. And this is crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Kwame, and then 1 mama 10. You know, see a different Anna. A different. And Radiana. Way different. 10 round the mammy different. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So Okuja was sending me a message be and all right, Tofik, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. But I am say any probably I go through. Obi so send me say our shop. Ewo labadi or say wa eya nadmofo trimunie minim senso whether they have any law to back eya nadmofo I don't know minim so any law to back eya nadmo Oh, so there are major two. Okay, okay. So, Tanko Ibrahim is here on a Facebook page. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then come person say echo Okay, so enema Baumia nkwa de no. Baumia twete June 18th. June 16. 23rd June 2016 rather. And Baumia twete or say the question this morning is how do we deal with this unemployment issue? Anyway, so Okodia wo me pacho na me twen fa de ne send me fa send me pacho. Okodia wo they send me. So let me check if oh me pacho me maso tobo. Kwame me de DVL de na asende wo. I think say ebeboa ye nyina. So obetimi de atoa ama ye ya. Production of driver's license. So, or see a person driving a motor vehicle shall, while driving the motor vehicle, carry that person's original driver's license. A person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority, produce the driver's license. That authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection. Okay, so despite sub-regulation 2, a police officer in uniform may request a person to produce within 24 hours the driver's license of that person to that officer at a designated police station or to another police officer as may be directed by the officer. Where a person driving a motor vehicle is required to produce a license, a certificate, or a document relevant to driving the motor vehicle, that person shall produce it immediately or within 24 hours, being required to produce the license, certificate, or document. A police officer in uniform and not below the rank of an inspector may, when necessary, retain the driver's license for the period that license is required and shall issue an official receipt for the retention. Okay, so Orakofi Capital, a Consumer Protection Agency, CEO, Chairman Akwaba. Minia, quick one. So, and I didn't come on on a year DVL for Juma Omo a year East Legon Bawalesh or whatever. It means that name Dini and a friend said Natbo. But on the issue about DVLA, Ono Mudim come on almost say, Obia send me a year one of Omo Eli, a year said they have the authority to arrest. No, to inspect, but they can't arrest.
You're not getting my point. You see, because of Yana, they be another because of your politicians, how many in a trouble. Who share law no more can I? Say, would you not mean Peter license? Now, police in the country say with Timikwa. Sekano, and your media, never crack we are, or basically them. Kaba, I'm a government job. DVL 4. Omejumani say, I was say, Wamushe, now a car, whatever about Omoho, I'm on my barber inspection. And yet, Ghana, a resi baby, DVL for Jumano. Almost the initial measure the car now, we go to Quansono. Car no, and to Omuya, Oma roadworthy certificate. Then you just almost say car there and nam Quansono. A year Juma also to be for Quansoa. Any Quanse, and Chimanchu Biaba. Police for Jumani say, Omoya enforcement of DVA for law. So Begina will say, well, car no, or share no. DVA for asɛn se do a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ma wo no wuni bi police ni tumi kyew sɛ police ni egyina na wo car no yɛsɛ insurance wɔ so a ɔwɔ sɛ police ni kyew adɛnti na yɛma insurance for ɛnkɔgyina nkwa so insurance commission ɛnkɔgyina nkwa so ɛnkye nkɔfoɔ sɛ ananhwɛ nkɔfoɔ nkrataa sɛ wɔn wɔ insurance anaa ɛnɛ policefoɔ etimi de adeɛ bɛkɔ abakɔ ama m'ani agye ho wɔn sɛ policefoɔ timi gyina hɔ a wɔtimi ɛde machine anaasɛ ne phone etimi hwɛ sɛ wɔ car no insurance no ewu anasɛ emu yɛ.
Yeah.
Na nti saa nneɛma nyinaa wɔ hɔ nom a DVL foɔ wɔn mene wɔn mpɛyi mene nipa naa na ogyina hɔ no ɛkasa a wɔsi omi sakapito deɛ ɔka ne deɛ ampa a wɔsi ɛni policefoɔ ne ɛba mefrɛ wɔn panyini soso ɔno nso di tu mu sɛ saa ɛna wɔsi ɛyɛ no.
Okay, so which means omo betimi aba road no so but so many police ɛna ɛba.
Kwabena pɛpɛpɛpɛ sɛ police ɛna wɔsi ogyina hɔ police ni gyina obi sɛ fawo road worthy certificate ɛma me na sɛ wofi sɛ wo bi na police ni kora anyi wo ni a otimi refer ma DVL for sɛ mo na mo de saa to me we krata we ma.
Oh, okay.
Mo che say papa na say nye papa.
Okay. Okay.
Papa de go ati say.
Okay.
Akwai che be passport. Say wo dwumaku a omo no wo mo ye passport.
Mhm.
And the passport ho chime bia ba ahe ne ekọ enya passport office.
Yes.
On say issuing officer bi aba begina airport say what share pass a immigration for
but there's this LI and I don't know so bet me am requirement ready portion actually LI 2
LI is it
2180
216 yes I know even almost a production of a driver's license.
Yes, but they mentioned one more to me. I can make a point two now. Say a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Are they not referring to DVLA officers?
No, but Ghana, when you say soldier ni, and I said national security, BNI Krano, what you mean now, every house for driver's license never, any war insurance never, particularly. Are you aware of that?
No, but I think it's illegal. They are not policemen.
No, let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
See, and I said it MPDD from Kwana, Omia road when, Omia road inspection.
Oh, okay.
But police in Libya, and not just MPD, any police officer, like the law says. Because police officer, no, you're not going to
But Kofi, national security for only BNI for your police officers.
One more security agency.
And so, but they have specific jobs that they do. How?
Under suspicion, yes, under suspicion. It is their mandate. Or share, not a when you're correct. This is where the DVLA comes in. Then he can call DVLA and say, check on this license for me.
No. In our laws, no, where is it mentioned that a national security or a BNI can?
Make sure will say Ghana Hana into that. Yaya say MP.
Okay, so Ghana Hana any has say.
And I make sure will say, I'm running what Ghana. None of the country will say Ghana. Yeah, how? Hey, you're parliamentarians. Oh, baby, I was in production of a driver's license. Was he a police officer? Above the rank of an inspector. When necessary. Okay?
Yes.
Has the right to retain your driver's license.
Yes.
If you don't know what makes it necessary for the police officer to retain your license, now at his own discretion, or retain your license, and to a party say anybody below inspector doesn't have the right to retain a license.
Of course. I mean, it's clear here.
No, but you see, but it is wrong. Any police officer, so officer with driver's license, and I say will never.
Kofi, as much as it is wrong, that is the law we are operating with.
You're parliamentarian.
Because in our laws, it's not written anywhere that the national security or a BNI can meet.
Also authorized.
Debio, and you want to own your man, country, or see licensing authority member, Yaman authority, BNI forming Yajmo DVLA.
Licensing of licensing authority.
Yes.
Authority.
See, let me read it for you again. Or say, let me read it for you again. Or say, a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Omumi anu na betimi abusa sa two categories in the betimi abusa or license. National security for nyajuma DVLA.
DVLA, they are an issuing authority. They issue the license. Until issue, according will be a issue passport amount. Seven immigration officer, or no passport office, or no passport on waiting now. And yeah, passport office now, you have verification.
Yes.
I mean, sometimes because was a police officer in uniform. That means all police officers in uniform.
Yes.
But Ghana and your MTT before Kwana on your road check. No,
but because other police service departments wore uniform. They almost to be drunk for. This is I mean public knowledge. Yes.
I want motorcycles and I say IGP Adaroma. Or many motorcycles who said they are part of the police traffic unit.
Yes.
Thank you.
And omet me abusa license.
They are part of the police traffic unit. They are part of the traffic unit.
Yes, so Kofi Omono, they can stop you.
And they can. Metro said they can. But Ghana, normal police people, they don't do that.
Oh, so if the person maybe so nipa ne kwaya adwuma baby or assignment wo baby for near authorizing one because the law is clear. Was it those?
Can I tell you what? Don't ever say or kwaya adwuma baby. Now it's not authorized. The police officer authorization. The moment you put on the uniform and put that cap.
Yeah, no credit. I don't have any problem because it's clear. Maybe it's clear in the maybe he can exercise his responsibility. Kofi, that is fine. You know, there is even in the airline, so that is not a problem. You mentioned BNI for you mentioned national security. DVL, police department. I mean, we should stick our argument to the law. That should be near per se. You expanded the argument, the law that said fire service for you na so Bishop's fire service at Taria. Fair.
Oh, Ghana entering a nearma a chrono summer after 66 years. I yes you did not Papa.
Okay, so who advocate said they should expand the airline?
The Americans say, and even the DVLA understand. Like I said, when I spoke to them, they can come on the road with police officers.
Okay. All right, but it shouldn't be DVLA for Nkwa.
No, but your DVLA, no, based on what is he coming on the road.
Okay, all right.
I get to my point. So the question is, when they are working in conjunction, say, yes, Omaba, now say maybe so, and the arrest the bar, DVLA ni in a better one.
Yano nana, Obi was studio. I say no, catch them say. You saw me almost 40 cities. When and
I'm not going to go there. That is even my reason. I confronted them. And I'm catching almost said they accepted. So when I called the head office, They even admitted, they say yes, because we should not give room. Say the buyer will be able to take advantage. We say no,
okay, all right. So let's move on now about NADMO. What is happening with NADMO? Because we are sending me.
City City FM. Almost say, is it collect clotte meboa? Collect clotte constituency. And now, City Television. Almost show the director of NADMO. Our clotte all year inspection of expired goods. Expired goods, and I'm afraid LDA for several times. My minister will meeting to be friend me back. If you don't be saying say NADMO for woman more to me say NADMO for check expired goods because me consumer you may me check minimum beyond in the jurisdiction. Now say NADMO and no more emergency response. Apakoye say obi Accra Ansah. Now Ansah is expired. Somebody needs to explain. But we need an explanation because now me Samuel Ho not money by my office. No be yes adiena me pamono. Because first of all, we also would declare say we from LDA with accredited identification. LDA for crown almost quiet say Jumana. So many opposed for never. LDA for crown because Obama say Obeto shopping or business our near ma. The only people are almost betting here the assembly. Because assembly no under them no they have food inspectorate department. How about what I say?
Me follow up.
Aha! It means who where? NADMO. Me papa no Reverend Bibi man training dini. Reverend something. Na my friend Eddie after na minya response. Because when si anya ne sana se amama for nya adwuma also mo ye. Na ya so mo ye. Te say dey o kan say obi say me nya na me kan yo. Wo say obi say o mo ya sometimes. No matter you say bro nyeba. Okay. Enti how dey me dey win what.
Yeah, me boss say si ano. Say when me di nko. When obi a send me message from Labad so on a shop na nra. Send no say enkrofo bi ba also mo free NADMO. No more check expired foods. Na bro nyaba. Something. I'll send a message ni say here.
Kabra, me see ene on GTV. Your friend o maami a we adwuma o FDA. No more yes inspection no. Me no ma adwuma several years. FDA we fu adwuma.
Na maami munya maami no. Okasai.
Baako ba GTV. Enye omo epanyini pa no. Ono oye adwuma o.
E no se say.
Because enye na mo fu adwuma.
Enti mi pacho.
Bepe maami na emu. Ebisa say nyem bia no omo ni. Kwabena na rekwenda me kansa no. Me, I am a member of a certification committee in FDA. Committee member. Me come need to me say me pa kwachi obi say the me yan say me free FDA for say me drew Laboni Accra FM Junction no my me no ton issue an sense on no me koto obi no ebi I expire na FDA for aba ho it be can say ma chema me no.
Okay. All right. So that yeah.
Yeah, my mom for to me. I say my mom for be the diagro.
Okay. So quick one. What raises issues about electrical gadgets or wires? What is the issue?
About electrical appliances. Even day, television, fridge, deep freezer, radio, microwaves. broni bi obeya die bia no broni no woji ade a waye die nti no a ofise sa ade no ebeya adwuma senya wan na ode bu apaye ebe se na wo maw ana wo show bo se sa ade no wo maw warranty ana se wo di wan dance se afimwa sa warranty na wo di a cho no sa ade no ebe to chema ana se bibi besi anya o fault no se wo de ba one obehwe sayampa so beti be siesia obesiesie so oti be siesia e bi abaka se yibibi foforo ana so baka se onim kachi jiusi kako abra ye nyina yetu kwankwa amonani o adenti da Ghana for koto ana se nya Ghana for kwa say big companies na omo from hana omo retail outlets ewa amonani no some of the big companies obedu hanoma warranty no abra ukoka was your ferry when he bidi when you
oh really
yes
but okay so you have a very reputable organization was filled with Ubedna mentioned okay so you know of this company you have contacted them
you know something then to my press conference now may they caveat that was say you will do me quote say standard authority e ya omo so omo hwe na sa niema no e koso no e wo si ejai pamra ye mo mo kakra se bi o ma anya na afi no de o pese o ye no wetimi aye.
All right, okay, Kofi, thank you so much. There were other issues with yeah, that's we say we waboya bi niema kakra bi so akere. Okay, so that's it. Now quick one, let me do this. So Juma police penny be Inspector Idrisu Salam say up just 1 minute on this DVLA issues and Chief Akwaba.
Yes, sir. Brother, we have a call.
Yami Adumboko, Chief. Pacho, now also up just 1 minute now. What straight in your mama?
Yes. Now we did portion of section now. It just a police officer from the rank of inspector above, maybe retaining or lances, or driver's lances. On say. Me say you tell them ha any MTT before kwa na allowed say omun check it out for lances because your this is need to cry any MTT before but cast more if the governor go wrong I also call for MTT near or free be as always said man after them nti them my entire say be you be also fit no kwa na ye den na check it governor but a unita and then mandated to check all those things or those issues in respect of drivers and other related cases. And two, DVLA4 I say officer Yaman authority on checking licenses and driver's licenses. No question mean say a new powers and them DVLA4 by your authorized officers your home or bound with your card. The card. The ID card says that okay, me opinion there me that authority will say many police for young koha. It didn't not the police of the verification. Me na meet my then. Edna so aye. Na say GBL ne o check car e wo kwan chen and answer o check car e on the road. Atare e chew no, it doesn't give that power to stop the car. In an event that the here, whom I go to report to, it's most you know I know more you know court together. Even sometimes their mobile vans or more issue lances you know more and a call round. And they announce to the various stations or more eligible to apply no, they come and they do it for them. But maybe we are able to mean who say mean feed that and a new that say EVLA mean and a BN9 and a national security. I could never be said. Me will power be said me day. Me check it driver license and me check it or insurance and me check it road ready. They said Mr. Kofi Kapito Kayano passport me or officer or issue passport. Ultimately airport or check it or passport or airport. But immigration for has been given the power and the platform to check all those things. It's important when the person here then is secretly I don't know if some of the powers of the police now have been given to DVLA there. I don't know, but for now, the DVLA you should see a police officer over there, and it should be on the basis of special exercise or more because for all we know, the insurance they kind of quarterly and yearly. Maybe a first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. A year or almost from. But I expect amount with the help of the police. No what they process them, and some even stand on it, and then what? Go and renew their insurances. Simpatio general amount a year.
Wonderful. Chief, say asem no anu aka no because so read the airline no or yen clear that a year or authority from licensing authorities so mo na betimi aka police for ene omo aba. So which means say who DVL ni nkwa so ogina kwan so a illegal.
There is question mark on it. Because I see. The woman has power say omegina kwan and take cars. Now said Bobie said when you feel that the bed and I want to DVL and engine a quanta or so take vehicles or more minty bidda road where they are say insurance. I said insurance for certain comes out of the Japan chain and I never because they even pay them more because kind of accident that's a pra Mutua car victims and I never they should have even been there. People to stand by the roadside, but do you see insurance personnel on the roadside say checking insurances? And insurance commission for say yeah checking will say. I don't know. See, sabi. Ebia, need to order me free air, but most of the things there is a lot of risk in meat. Ebia, Brunya ba na sa obey word there, and also giving big. But Ebia, while doing this, they are even putting a big man into trouble because when the questions are raised, they will quickly contact your bosses. You are heads of a department and your leaders. Maybe they are not aware of what is going on. For all I know, and what we've been doing with DVLA, any special exercise, they go with police.
Okay. So I sincerely mean this message from another tester, and the tester says, Bobie, this law was passed in 2012. So the police officer should come clear. And again, the law did not say that the DVLA shall jointly do that with the police, though it would be prudent, but not mandatory for them to do that with the police. Please, the officer is just speaking his mind, not the law.
Okay, if that's the case, then they should make all those laws available to the police.
Okay, so now let me read the LI quick for you. That is the LI to, let me see, what is it? The LI 2180, right? Let me just quickly go through. All right. So the 471, a person driving a motor vehicle while driving the motor vehicle carried that person's original driver's license. 2, a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority produce the driver's license that authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection.
So who is the authorized person now? And how can I identify the authorized person?
No, see another question.
They say, Nikitaka, I'm highway. Now what's the DVL reflected to the Hornman? That's also some engineer. My Bonidiana.
Because me name Nipakra were authorizing.
And now you don't also display your card. Say, I'm an authorized person from DVL in Timine Gina. It poses some dangers to this authorized DVL personnel. Me, as the independent can say, it should be prudent say, or money police for Kono. Yes, the police uniform behind any Ghana. I would only say police for Neden. In Gina, now Kobase, Obia now former gang, Rock of Gag, gang to the uncle Kwabena. Yakofa DVL for Abedina Quantum and CSA. At least even one police officer was in Quantum. I recognize the driver in one police in front of Eden, Obedina. But so we said, also a DVL in Udina Quantum. Not a major pet. Now, this Carasa would see that they are about the Jim Cafe in summer.
Anyway, Chief,
a woman available. Now, since then, and cause the Ghana, your past loss now, we don't sensitize. And once said that on the day the bonnie, and then I spell it out to you.
Okay.
Also, yes, see, sebi. Almost try. First, a lot have been passed. Now, operation, yeah. Then there should be collaboration between the police and DGLA to avoid some risk.
Okay, all right.
Because a car, one woman away, a car, quite. So the 7 year cars and I'm constantly a car of far. As one block with my then, in an event that operates breaker, a co so who are also supposed to know. Now, when there were no do them your entire life.
Okay, all right, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 has CMG Scatcher there. Mr. Mone, you check 10 million. Obia 1,000. Oka to money na yeah. So you're dealing with issues about the NADMO and then Kofi Capito raise issues about these companies, whether you bring a warranty or not. But you know, so you're no a DAO. Sa and Koda visually impaired students, blind students, or munya school placement. May assure say we authorities now at it. Because of their testimony from GES that they are listening to the show, and Onim say Omo boss office Omo 80 show no I want to mention, so we should try and get in touch with them. I don't know. See, in your fine, we will talk about it. See, and almost we just move on. Then this issue about DVLA people, going on the street. Confusing and Omo, there are certain aspects of Omo operations are illegal. Also no penina kaswaji to say yes, it's illegal. But the clarity here is that at least. They go operations with the police on their own. They cannot just wake up and go and stand on the roadside stopping people, asking for papers, doing that, effecting arrest and all that. But when you arrest somebody, what do you need a police station, or you take the person to DVLA, or you impound the car? But if you impound somebody's car, what does our law say? You take the car to the police MTTU, or you take the car to DVLA, which is which? Anyway, so Deputy Communication Officer for NDC, National Communication Officer for NDC, Ura Akugani is here. Chairman Akwaba.
Oh, Nana will be my feel why.
Maybe I feel it says Montefaku no more best right.
I ask more.
Montefaku no more best right. And
me no can say crime, and I see Kwanso Amiko Uti region.
Yes, Moon and be should be a fan of East or meeting once a man.
President Nankasa so make a president incoming from Berano, or also so a Western North, also Obo Apro, a war, say anytime you will have be so dear, Yanimo Ebedi in South. To make your production team. And so I maybe 2 or more hour.
Yeah, that's but quick one on this issue.
Yeah. You see, Fedi did not do some kakra. Na young Quara bring me a case Fadi dia. Nature say ABB obo henye bi na odi ape coins bi. Kakra me pese mekane say you see ene technology no edru baby ama. Enye mebi owa enye takashi biu enye de. For example, insurance for omo hu say omo bo omadwuma enipakra ebema omadwuma akoyie amom no eya policy for inti uhu bebia say insurance company say ye glyco say ye SIC say eye den akokwan ho say or kwako ensure say enkrofo etwa friend is saying insurance and as saying it doesn't happen. And nunti omni police for aye one. And now omo I invest in a software. Police ni hu car number. No bogu ni phone so. Obi hu say wetwa insurance and as wuncha insurance.
Oh okay.
Ehun hia so be stop or hun hia so be onya hwe o number na bogu ni phone so na obehun so wetua na se wontua.
Okay.
DVLA can partner because with one software metumi ahwe se wetwa DVLA for social license aka ho ana se untwae. Police for omo kwan ho no so mo benefit was our system no minim. But omo nim se so omo chill. Eye den afa didi kakra bebam so opeso oja wa Ebia 20 and 40 be the better form. On any interest no as a police officer. But as the insurance company so no, NIC for aye build software. And nunti obi or
so the issue is from the DVLA. It's not from the police. Police for the because police whether you do your software
or software,
you build your platform or not. They are on the road arresting.
They are on the road arresting.
So the police they are all good
exactly.
to go.
Ain't you know because police ni bia onim so kwa ho bia no or software no on the phone so. Ain't se me kwa yes adwuma die we. Na se me de kire so na me hu so wa pass insurance a. Enu nti ama ene trotro ne se bia miniska ene me insurance wu. And I say me people say who I should put it broadly. Me people say who. I would prefer say me try insurance and then because no there software never traces see me actually. And if I have to choose between insurance and then roadworthy, my insurance because roadworthy no when biasu ni wa obe to me at the actually apart from sticker ebo ni men so sticker any mandatory. Inti pepe bia mo menim na police ni so ahwe no hu say he assumes anyway na be saying. So it is the DVLA who needs to invest because baby abenya revenue a free and no. It invest in that platform and sometimes when it comes to this software, obia build bida, ne practice it becomes cheaper building upon the existing one. Say a fresh system number be is more expensive because I am building it for you. But my building bibia made to me alternate kakra to your benefits so. Into DVLA no, they should put money into this thing and get something running for them. But sir blue man semna okwakoche yes a police officer no kano
Inspector
Idrisu sebe wo chemia o guard room wo DVLA office woni bi police for where na beko and you see sebe yeah demonstration cry yeah apply for police ye ma yen bi inti anka wo DVLA anase wo kwakoye operation no apply to the police. Say every day we need 20 police officers to accompany our people to do special assignments for us. You will not be denied. Even if it is for free, abayajuma to abayajuma crowd anka say if dog bite dog blood no they come. Into more accompany mo na mo koye operation na. I don't think say it is wrong, but say mo ankasa in your own capacity etisi abonten say mo koye sa adwuma ne there. For me, it is criminal.
Anyway,
it's criminal.
Your friend say, you know, because the monies they take, we don't know where. Yeah, echo. Quite your person can be.
And I make me coffee as a mechanic call from the news a deal. You won't receive but of fun.
No, but you can because baby, I watch them in one and knock of capital to do
junction and violation cemetery. Was all coming.
But I say no more,
and no more. And I may be through them and pass them corner na my fa. You are not in some better hamene. Menya me plans meto we fire we menyanto ye ne bo hu akre da kan me wo to fire o mbebuso kuma wo to kuma mbebuso asekai cheso bibia ba wo to ba kuma mbebuso ba ko it my plans me dodge I places
anyway mama chance am yakwa ba chance
ba woni we de mama
mama enti me we in from quick one me ba quick one hello minia
hello
eja your friend say
pat your friend is Ansah
your friend say Stanza. But how are you for?
You walk as off and call.
Okay. Which I say?
Oh, Mika 50 cities.
50.
Oh, boss, I was with the car you do more. My car says so many months in you into going in India. You way. So I'm into the be down. Oh,
what do you say? Say no, what do you say?
1,000 cities.
Wow.
Oh, Namisra boss.
And what the Okado can you say?
Oh, mechanic can you no, and no money why I didn't see a bit fly away. There's almost 50,000.
Okay, into the way no coteso.
The way no cotua, and that was I didn't send me 1,000 making that you do for Christmas.
I see. Inti what fan of form 1,000 Ghana.
Oh, boss, my fan of form. Boss, that you many free. Will you be a Kakum National Park? Will know your forest and move to that and say we move.
Wako hu bi.
Oh boss, you said me home man me flu.
And I'm so wako hu bi.
Oh boss, what do I the pictures best send them.
Okay, fast send it. Why?
Yeah, best send them.
Okay, all right. Good luck. Cause why etwa CMG sketch there. Why?
Me that boss, Bobie me that.
Okay, so your first winner 1,000 Ghana cedis. A star for 13 hash. Start the procedure and see here. You best say abo next winner within the next 20-30 minutes. Ebia na ewa. Now so after the form. Okay, so you're not back to the studio. Yeah, just a minute.
Yes. Who's the coffee capital come be say? Young net to cry. Who can to more at least who got 1 year warrant and I be near the money other day. A say now car. Yeah, they change your night to lose come out back. Wonder what made an assistant castle be here to cry. Oko US as a light of Nan and Zekufa man, fine, maybe all. No, it is a message made in Niama by Prince of the Kama. Yeah, be a Kama. Every 20 minutes, 5 minutes, who do so, some machine in Yakupon crowd, the Kremwa, a beg the beginning. Sure. You know, you have a warranty, but mount and every day be a baby give you a machines and you want to be in Abessa. And the answer Niaman way smooth to know. Saniama will light of and Niama way in a year. You have a warrant. Correct 1 year, 2 years.
Okay, so the open search say the issue is not about the equipment.
No.
The issue is about the system we have here. In this any Panama warrant say 1 year, 2 years there be
a 10. Answer you man begu. And your man 1 week. Ghana do doing 1 week, 2 weeks. A shit 3 weeks later. Now no young upon the affair. What must say? Because of system in your papa. Because now and this also I'm using this example. There's a lot of all power. Rotate a few boat training Medina and every day a call of be at twice or 3 times a day. Be a Kwabena ever say. So at the end of the day, Kofi Kata or the Abroche compare, no compare call you as a what now no. When we say my light of that. Nania who be that and was other better Wesley go to light of an second. And the plant when if you add in the plant there be a water for gum. So when you account to the system, yes, sir. I see.
Anyway, that's your point. Where they are just social issues are you treaty, and if you don't mind, guys, young zooming straight to our serious matters. And it's Yanko, Yanante. All right, so my match has Akwaba, Chaze Akwaba, me lecture Ghana for say, but there be also what time I deal phone so. There be a. What's it, Obama Musa say, Nanyamamuya.
Say no, ya settle that matter.
And me Musa.
Okubisan just
open out your own
contempt.
Anyway,
but I Kofi Capital. In what capacity now granting interview?
The capacity of a convener for consumer protection.
Now when I will tell Kofi did they were Ghana in opposition. Akufa Dubai till today. What do you think?
But say Osaka opposition.
No. You see.
Say Osaka opposition. Or no,
for me, I think say SSC you hold your own accountable. Yeah. We must begin to hold ourselves accountable. We move placing currency on people who don't deserve that currency.
No, but he has been running the organization for quite a the consumer protection.
Who running who run organization? Yantiha consumer near day. Ya increase data and go what you go finger. Ya increase data what you go finger. Networking you what you go finger. Oslo usu can say DDT or DTT or D10,000 what you go finger. Me bisao. Na never we see time after Kofi Capital man. Is it what did the man for so be?
But at least stories of Orezi and yet me didn't come out. The issue about this Nadmo people, Omo Concro for shop Musomo Coffee expired canned foods. Then we have this issue about the DVLA on our roads. At least now, settle near 1 or 2 be come on.
What's that? No, a Twitter.
That Twitter cry say they are chiwamo.
So 1 man for we, Munro,
all right, thank you. Okay, so thank you. Now we have 2 issues, major issues, and back we have more major. It's likely the panel I have here, more concentration in Beko. It's likely. Okay, so you got here a year Srebo. Nyami Aduma or 19th. Yeah, thank you. Good. 19th December and our motto assemblymen. I didn't say assemblymen and women, right? Assembly members. You can't assemblyman my confusion. So assembly members. You have two assembly members elections. Now, May Tuesday, and will be sending me message. Say, Omo Kwako share a meeting and catch assembly members and say they are not going to use indelible ink. Seriously, I couldn't believe it. Me mention waha, but now me demand you from one mentia say, how possible? Every me about an past 6, every 12. Me movie all radio stations. To me movie round. Now me call to Akugan on Peace FM. Not just a Finfin. To me follow interview now. Then I called Akugan. And on mommy briefing a year. And to me producer also called a yes Srebo tape. And Srebo, Dr. Srebo, a deputy commissioner for EC. Okay, so Kwame, it was on the morning show, right? On the news. Okay. So let's listen to Dr. Srebo here. Deputy National Communication Officer for NDC Akugan is in the studio. And Watro Odikai article be on this matter. And I think he's here to deal with the matter. So quick one, say Emre, because the other topics, but say even if we will waste time on this, because there is danger looming. You got here, Dr. Srebo, and Yemfada Sema Peace FM. You pulley this interview from Peace FM 12 o'clock on midday news. Thank you.
The one can say a brother by between Momfa indelible ink and you'll be answer.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't.
Yo, that's it. Me chat here for you now. The guy indelible ink and it's not been a about room. Indelible ink get a common Sasabaya to Kwabena Mrobaco. In other words, I will back on Makua. Okay, what abandoned. Kwabena ya bena na yesu registers na obidi bitima bemba kwa na mi bitima bemenu mi nsane na no na ya indelible ink. Isi ya do biometric ya yesu BVD. The biometric process means that we didn't do anything to register them. We did na adwakoto motopolis, which is the way we every na than do to Ndaba. And they are about the motopolis in the world. And they give one to you. It will be into money, you know. And when you know who got to Abana, what was that videos in the video, I said, a one. But I couldn't be a first one, or the penalty is not as a one, with the machine on a one. In the Chinese, we didn't a Baku and the Mona would put on Bakupe. As the machine among come out in Mamino. Advance are there 9 Delbon Gay towns, I know. Now, it's one of the Delbon, and now biometric process number, you know. We give them biometrically, you are registered, not biometrically, you are verified. Until you do the one to Baba, Madam Bobako, until you make it, and then we'll bring with him.
Okay. And the man can get about me and some of whom. The other kind is I find the every side year we. Now about your wing Kwan so any indelible ink here. Another 2024 the end of the enemy so and also I find indelible ink and to have you.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, in time every day will be a transition. I want idea about me to buy 2012 yeah, but there can be a transition. I don't yeah, no. Why you used to in the weeks don't know I take it time. In the a monk of white take chance movement. No one was a protest no cause no in therefore and 5 different waste in general. And the two if you are into the zoo for this level the benefit among for you who say we can hear the cry then going forward in soon they're going to be.
There is no need for me to talk too much. Senior, Yanko.
You made us say. Na actually last week na me ye adwuma bi say dodo na omunim me de omunim say na my assembly member wo Neighbor Town electoral area and adwuma bi ho ada aya metai eye se na bia nipa bete assembly system no ase because every year bia no sha the number of people are omoto aba no the afibia no bar never form. People don't have that interest. But assembly system no is one of the most efficient thing. Yesomu ye na yet free abai ni to me ho kakra. It will be a savior for our nation. Because apart from say abai ena appoint chief executives ena de no. Se eba be ye fee fixing na. Se o store sika utua no bosumi bia na sa fi bia no. Assembly members ena decide enya abai. Inti eno so a anka ono ubetumi aben no aka mo hawa kire ne se bia this year no mamu increase fees and say kamunya ne say no sa ba no so na ye mfa ho no enemi ne wo eka say local government system no it is suffering because common fund kra enko inti sanka yetumi ehye emra bi se bia local government sika no the moment a ehete account mu no say anka omode ne yeden eko without friends a common fund administrator directing say 2% enko ana say 1% enko ana bibia etisa and that is the government that is closest to us ye betumi aye say Ghana betumi SPD apa ejina ye local government system ye be mano aye either autonomous or semi autonomous omo France no enye. So that was the work I was doing to educate one electoral officer no ekasa no unse omoye platforms ema debates for everybody.
Yeah,
baby or what yes ye be two platforms amamo ye first one we are yes second one for technical reasons into no so there were a lot of issues and I'm say there be say ye kwa ha na say we stronghold and mama ne chance na say we so ntusu ba ko I think say it is just fair omo asusu na speakers no omutua hoka.
Okay.
But electoral commissioner, mo je ho budget. Mo dia call parliament am ya approve am mo say mo expend mo na mo de sa nema we nyina ekọ am approve. Intina me electoral officer bi kasa afa ho. Ana oka chere me so honorable. Wo the assembly elections we ni abre hu. Na hye ya ye ba be for main elections ne kra no. E bia uyem kra be hyew. Eno mame obi number ewo headquarters se me shia papa na ana se me shia sa ma me na obetumi ama me info bia enu mom no me nie nu echi more than say media assembly elections na echi and I'm saying ne me kwa ko shia nu mom na yebedi mienu nyina ho komo. That was when for the first time me to say one indelible ink no omo pese omo yi a free process nim etoso mienu ejuma na anka ye to aba nipa miensa eye no omo de ba be ma nipa baako amanaye and that dangerous aspect ne say ne ohwe book mu se wodin ewom ono an na beye nipa kra obete presidential and say assembly member krata no e de amawo ohwe book no ate amawo ukoto sanso ba na ono asanso at unit committee de no 2024 no ebe parliamentary de no na wate no de amawo no asanso akokoto aba. So the picture ne say one person hwe se odin wo ma owi a wababere ababete presidential de na mawo ukoba wasanso ababete parliamentary de de amawo. Let's look at something. Election bi asusu ni ho a yenya 100% attendance je krono wo ho yawo brono yi susu no yenim se asemasi nti ase yenim se asemasi etukwan enobi wo ho a omma enti se me na me issuing officer na me hwe wodin na me hu so kodwo yebo a enie enti no ne din e wo krata ni ma
yeah
inse se mete kodwo yebo a din ne ho no metumi akwakoteke obi a waka baabi e wo mu sene be ya it will show say kodwo yebo ano on science so metoe mi wi amate presidential no amana kwakoto aba o wi a wasanso aba for parliamentary na say eye ketu north na ye MPP for na ye operation ayi say parliamentary nya de ebe wini into okoba sa table na ho no inse mete parliamentary amane so nkoto mienu no mete presidential amane bi o so on sign fa nkoto because ye wi a ye sort out a obi ho a ode paper no presidential no ekwakoto box we mu no obi tumi edit the same box mu ti e sort it out utumo so obi de wa ha ni afa de ababeto ha ena de. So if one person is doing that, how can't the person manipulate the system? And you see, one thing so eye ayemuhie ne say every time we be no ye improve it upon our election system. Either say ye di bibi eba beka ho. There has never been a time ye bibi every processing. There has always been addition. Bibi ebe to me assessano be how you get your card. President Kufuor time ye a friend is saying pictureless one. Eko ye picture there. Etosu mienu yesanso ko ye the black and white no. Ansah na ye didi mu ana aba biometric system here ye use.
Yeah.
Dr. Sribu Okweku, in response to your friend saying my write up no. Oka say oh BVD machine aba. Into BVD machine no, it cures the your friend is saying indelible ink no. I want to prove to him how wrong he is. Names no ene enkrofo omwo BVD machine ni books no. You will be a friend of face only. Ne patch say you will be o ho a wo ye ne den ne nsa no machine ntumi mfa.
MPK.
You will be so o ho a ne nsa no kra ebi nni hopo ena wo de akwako team efidie ne so. All these people no omo da face only. Ne patch say o hwe ne nima also hwe picture no hwe ne nima oh kodwo ye bo a onkoto aba. Because machine no uninsa MPK. Yes anso wo obi wo ho a ni bibia ewo eyenim. But oba beto aba no ordinance machine so a MPK no. Ye obi wo ho beto aka se fa omo ekwa ohro nsa ko yese ebitumi koba machine no MPK nsa. Emra no so say you cannot deprive somebody whose name is on it just because of a system failure or a machine. Inti esa o man koto aba. Inti no your question be ewo pink sheet ni so a ye bisa. How many people voted without verification machine? E ka ho bi. Because the total must be 100. Machine no provide say e nipa 60 enom de say see so ebeto aba. Na say box nim no e 80 ena eguma. You can't blame the machine because machine no ehun nipa 60. However, other face only and also be a machine into me am picking no we to me akwakoto aba machine no into me account. So o the sa number no eka machine number no ehun it must get you the total number that you expect in the ballot box. It is here be use sa system way na indelible ink enim. Don't forget to say omo asan so akwaje budget a omo de call parliament say ye mo musika omo de be run assembly elections any sika omo de be run presidential elections no sabi indelible inka ene omo se omo hunu nyansa say esese ye yi free mu no na esika say no omo de omo budget na iko no na indelible ink eka ho enti sa sika no e de na ka omo pese omo de koye. Into one nyansa at the indelible ink aka requirement your budgetary requirement a ye den na o ka kire say ene de uba be yi efrim sabe se o hwe baby ana say Liberia ne baby a sabe abato ho entokwa eba no the only thing I didn't tokwa no eba no e lack of trust. Se trust eni ho a sabi menyu ne uso nyimi ni enti ade a ebema bibia ye fine no ene measures aye nyina ye de beto abontene na obi the interviewer was asking me say adentina niema we nyina ewo ho no ye nko IPAC meeting na bibia etisa
I want to come
obviously but the truth ni say one ma omoko IPAC no ye misa say this thing has it ever been tabled? Bisa PNC for, even bisa MPP for, bisa CPP, bisa obia. Se mame no da sorry. Na se mini wa dance ye de, but a Kwabena say oni nanado danko akufado akwakọ a meeting. Ni akan bibi akire na, or say this is what I want to implement, if you like it or not. This thing has not been tabled to IPAC. Mini wo eka say NDC Yes, say if we are ready to sit down, na se IPAC na yenim under Charlotte say under Papa Farijan. If that is the IPAC, we are ready to go back to the IPAC. Na IPAC sabi ma mene say a advisory. Dia mo beka no mepa na mitie mepa mintia. Sabi o kohwa ede na akwakoye. Ade we a omo ebabe implement no on the 19th year ebe enko IPAC, but he has decided say so moto or no percent
more the concrete information say enko
IPAC many PNC for akasa, many CPP for akasa. Omunyina say it has never come up, and in fact the Emma minya sign information we cry and say PRO of Electoral Commission decided say we must not keep anybody in suspense. Senebeya omwa ombabeye edwuma na omunya staff of Electoral Commission omye volunteers ne omwa ye employ omo temporal workers for their life not to be at risk, because se me ba hona me hu se de mu ye ni a minim de ekoso I may attack any of them. So the PRO decided say me pese me di BBC eto abonten Senebeya all aspirants will be aware say adia yebabeye ni. Jane Mensa Eka said Debbie, this thing doesn't need any chaos in the media. Udru ho na se inkini ni ho now the process is successful. Nobody will be angry about it. You see, you want crofo elections with Druma ewo edem. And you want crofo omoye field worker omunim how to manipulate it. Sabe say me person me double voting na bibia. Before me kwako indelible ink no kra abra ye isu indelible ink kra no. Be di me nsa kowura anka atwede mu. Ansah na me di aba bewura indelible ink nim. People find ways of erasing it to be able to go again. Indelible ink kra ewo ho kra no. Hwamania yehu. Na yesi indelible ink eni ho. Face only ewum. We know we say obi aso vote 100%. So where would the trust going to come from? Indeed, for us here, I wish say assembly members will pick it up from where we have done the expose. Obi asre buone hwan mu nyina obi anka ho asem until I did that write up yesterday. Yes. And no pay, they were talking everywhere to explain say obi obeka say double ibo inkebe bibi no oboa ene ade. Why didn't you tell the people before the write up? Into no mesra assembly members and say elections are more elections. Yours is even more dangerous because sometimes the total your place is
but your more elections all right.
Yes.
But now Srebo is telling us that it's likely they are going to use the same system for 2024.
Exactly. And no nema we know. I'm sad to say we got hint of it a little late because and in 19th no emunchekra. But at least we have more time to fight, and we want to do this battle with our assembly members because omodieno and ye enimonimu yai because on the 19th of this month no ena ye kwakoto sa abano and their only hope and they say because ye kwato assembly members no kra no it was successful, so it is ready to go and we are going to do it. We must fight it now in collaboration with our assembly members and the unit committee. Senebeya will make sure because what could budget almost say parliamentary subcommittee
indelible ink no matter budget.
Budget. It was part of the budget. You call for approval.
So they have decided to chop that money.
And ready? Why we need to?
I see.
Why we need to? You understand? And why would we put the lives of people at risk? Say obato indelible ink. Amanipa eyusu. Na yenya asumdue ewo Ghana. Ene say ubedi sense kano. Na obi abaso obabe tutu. Na basabasa ye abawo elections mu. Last elections for the first time didn't see that. Obi anwene ho da so obi kwakoto abobe to mewu. But at least 8 people died. 8 people died. And then the tension in these elections. Sabe anya nanado danko Akufo-Addo no ka say he has signaled say some people want to foment trouble in the upcoming elections. The same friend is saying Jane Mensa also repeated same, as if say they have the same script writer. Honestly, say some people want to foment trouble. It wouldn't say some people want to foment trouble in the next upcoming 2024 elections. And your woman now be your friend is saying, why do you now the trust abanipemu? Say the baby got to know who's will lose and will lose. But this is the time where you feel say, let's take some people off. Your man Crawford, I mean, I made it a ballot paper. Now say, Kojo Yeboah, Abba. Number 3. Edi amakoju ebo ase kokotoa me asusu na mekura book ya me hwedi me take ni patri din ewom na me mani fa ne sa ensi ba akoso na tu na aka no me nya no face only so oba ye machine na mfa no otokoye. Why are we not thinking? Why are we not thinking?
But is this something only will party hierarchy edi ho nkomana
eno de meka say this week no say na meka no obia wo your friend is saying out of
different
locations. This week, you cried here. You to anya fake. Next week, and there be a final fake for friend is saying for before the Xmas break. And know, it is on our national platform. We also have our intelligence working on it, but we will take a decision on it. Me assure say by Monday there will be a decision on it.
All right, then we'll come back to you. This is the situation what says here. But we better come back to obeisance. Yeah, no. Okay, all right, okay.
Kwabena das me sanfa kwanyes na me chete for na ahwefo. Enemy nuama me ne omo church me ne akogan ene makati. Wonim se sadia issue abai bibia chese e ba bibia election. Edum pempensu se ya we opposition no hu de se we street. Because we the chese e kwa bia be faso bia se timi bia de masa akwa na betima wia. Na me ye keka mafuni e kama dampan. Me de se akugan aba betra hanum a na ni abre den won wakoma na ode kasa no ene nkode kokota ipac meeting last week or na last week won say nke be boa dan so abetra handa na ni abre.
Why the ipac?
Why not the ipac? We say better 3 months bisa issue ma kasa no mo poni me kuntokwa ama afarijan better 3 months or so who's afarijan so ba bonten e be ka kire mo say omonko ipac meeting no na ukwa na say oka sempo ni ye ntie mpo a CNN ai for mo Al Jazeera mo pe news fa empabo kra bo ma meeting ana table kra buno ana aye pieces ompo fa bo fom keke na news mra say ni e kan so ntie enu ti ni ani abre ewiase nyina be hu ma me ba bi ode Ghana ekọ ene kwa person ode nhihye de Ghana for fa so me no ka say no ka mampani da nam ai central region so western region so western north emu nyina ma chichem na mo nam chichem ma chichem die be ntem ma chichem mu ekwa mo be fa so be win election na me boa election wajuma the main point baby yasa mukọ na mukọ kama mu party supporters energy no muti yanko sometimes ipac
no but
every meeting we are almost saying
no you have an EC said the whole Ghana a one constituency so she's the returning officer
yes
so you have the returning officer the national returning officer telling you that yes the ipac you can just advise but memfa
and ko you mame mo akakra e wa ha bisa say when was the last time mama me free ipac
okay
and no the question the offer nyina o mo send mo e man ba wo say ne wo ka say obi a won ko cemetery o nwuda e so wo ka cemetery asem CPP for PNC ni ho anwafo abom di wo mo nyina wo mo ne nkrofo na ere e hwebom etu otimi pon kan no kra nkyerɛw da bia bibia bɛka bia no obɛka different thing altogether ba wa woni sɛmu a ye ni nyawo mo ko bia na mo ne ye ka ye ni bɛgye mo so ne the last price Ghana for wo but mo nko a mo te mo nko afariga bɛka ye bodom se ye nkola no ye ni mo nyam wo fom no na mo mu ya papa e ba bɛka ye woni ma de kronti amoka se de be ya betima lodge mo complain saa na mo teta fia na mo kokɔ no mo ti ene ye de 2020 ene ma jigu ye ne aba ye nko bie mo ania wo sa issue we entu ka sa koya enka mo koya enko bi nti hu nkyerɛ mo wo nipa wo koti hu kyerɛ wo akuga wo de aba bonte ye nyina ani age a ye nyina hu de ko bi anim wa post onia ma wo kyerɛ ne ma ye nyina hu se no mo de ye ko ekwa bia bi ko me se ba omie ye onam wa sebe wo wo so de ti se kutipomponi nya do better win election there's no way we better win election o ma we mu nya 2024 ana 2028 o ma won't be leader ba kwa bia akufo ado pese o ye bia o be na win election be na win Kwabena meme party agent ayabre
machine verification machine okay woko polling station dodo na especially omo ye adwuma omo nsam ncheche ni ade no verification machine bia no afa nipa nensa ese de na menu aneka woko enkurase nyina emfa eno once agent for ne ke ho bom NFI form wa be fail bibia ho no na mo aka mo bom no atoto niema na nipa kra ni se Bobie Ansah to na ba ho han makra FM a ye ni Bobie no ato na ba na okọ ne ba bi ne nsa no all the some people kra twuma enya adwuma say sabi de omodi ba Kwabena me do Nyankopon nipa betima to aba bebrewu eniema nipa aye ne sumu ase no wonti wo kan on radio so ahwe ba be kyokotom enti bi nka wo ka se mre bi mkoka ba ko bi ma nature security bo no mo hwe me e ma me ko din se me be 3 months or 2 months ba bi wotima se eniema ye no ye ka party ho ya ye ne eniema akoso no ya machine ho no betimi tete ma eniema bebre omodi eye de omodi be ye no na wei inkinka Kwabena so simple ene ba umiano de esa andis for we mudi agrobe be di president me ne wo kasa so ne mu islegon na mo sanchafo da mo ye dipa bone fo che obia de mo be di nko na mo dwene ho me ka se mre bi we da me chepu de ahyem Kwabena emre bi atwam kofo kokosi ni gate kofo di president so si gate ni security gate so ka se osi ya mo ne de ntokwa ya mo ni kosi prat Kwabena da bia na wo gya kofo ani bo mo videos kofo be di president wo si we sata mo di mako ntenteme ufi so on minu so on mangoes pa islegon there hospital mangoes ufi me pass brigade now kwa before mangoes ne ubo say on your right e kwa na ho ye gusu ni na fresh okay uko be say 50 meters that ba umie wakokosi ne presidential house na no say we are say ye ohia ha adwene so no say before e be point ba umia no we na nkomo fa no former sports minister Rashid Bawa one Akufo-Addo mo fa no wie kra fa na no na do so onyene ntu ene age ba umia Rashid Bawa fie ba umia koto fie no abubu fie no na fie no do na fie wasi a ayi ne kwa wo na so che e watch sa wo wi press fo nyina akọ obia ntimi fa ma pepesim sa ba umia dia baba ni e kwa wo ho nyina because of wo kwakọ trend wo so baba di president Akufo-Addo di ni dia oba ani ma e prepare no won so baba si die fully and we say islegon na mete what you say and wa baba si wo that area ya enkrofo akọ no makọhwe me mani sem kra ensentro formation base of 4 obia ni wo mpa omo pepese omo timi da ba mu obia am from including Makati esa me de ka ho bi omo nyina anim na hwe ba umia dai wa baba siesi wo ya oso wo ba bia me kire wo no wotima se ya wa si oba be siesi wo na wo hwe dan kase ni ade a ade me si fa bra pepese kuna ade mesi wini dia kwaso wotima se atumu nyina makamaton ko foji ye gate keke wotima se enti na de Ghana na iko no se NDC fo di agro na so mo de niam di agro a ye ba wiem on ba wiem pepepe atoto niam pepepe ama ya pon ye be pon pepepe ama su ye be sensu you okay the other election of course 2020 election ye wiase de nyina Kwabena ba bi ade ko ye wodi ye nam hwihwihwe the whole Ghana ye wie ye ba ye declare me no mienu nyina ne ntimi nkofie wotimase no mo wia yesu so e bia fa simase krampo a transfer vote to the account for de ho ye wie no mu Dubai ni nyina achi atwa ni nyina abo election we say dru hobiem ama ye nyina sa ba mu a NDC for the election ni dia go final day wo ukọ constituency bia NDC performance dodo ni nyina sa aba form esa hwempo form Ghana fire said who call krukru NDC be wini it is even on branch meetings e ho kekampo nim me see even assembly election ekoso yi Buaku Ghana tiwe wo mon for performance down e dia motivation be na mo de ma mon crop for no wo mo yi crop for so sabia nya do me dey waso will make example Kwabena say enkofo bi mo yi o mo islegon lecture area me examples and na me hu baako was committee wo mo from say unit committee wa bruce so what be yan enkofo kura ni mu eso ni wo poster so munja ati munyi credible people wo ba ko campaign enkofo kura ni mu say na o tani gwase be na wo di ba say dia na mo yi and this from one arrange mo say there's more in the political way simple mu yi nipa munyi nipa arrange wo ni mu support some the support some support mu bi bia e ko down e do leadership and man people for na take over adentia baabia Ghana dui baabia niam ekosi akwa ewusuru tise kotipomponi mu betra me ya bedi eso ewiase Kwabena se bedwuma me ntiase o wonse o mampani John Mahama wono so no se eso kokopa assemblies of God eda na eso ya eso kokoye na ogya ne politics no wonam quiet sa edrun time eso okasa sa de we wote ne nura ene nansa ene ka eso I press conference se won tiase but I think according to the Deputy National
Officer
says I didn't pay a time. Sorry, I didn't pay a time. Omunyina aspect. So they will come back on FEC, decide on what they need to do. Because mind you, yes, the flag bearer is now the leader per party constitution. Yeah. However, you work in tandem with the NEC and party council of elders. So sometimes, I mean, strategically,
you see, with them, say, Enrano, hearsay, but though from inside, and I'm the story, no. What you say? Sesi and Omwankasa aba out, aba be confirm because you are DB if the president says it and gets it wrong, it is better say I will get it wrong rather than or no. Sesi Omwankasa aba jia tuma omude econo. This is the time that
this is the first time we are strebo on Peace FM. Jia tuma said this is what they are doing. But quick one, me basi siya Yakubu Faha Rudin, your Deputy General Secretary ma PNC. Onia Akwaba.
Bobie, mejusu.
Boko Deminia.
Nyamia do me hoye na onso e.
Boko. Okay, so quick one. Yatese yasemo ko IPAC Emma omo raising issues efa ye assembly elections no any future elections are omo yi indelible ink efrimu ukobi. Is it true? What happened? What transpired?
Okay, Bobie, first of all, maminchia iti for ewiena my champions for you now mutie. Asema wo ho ne say me surprise kakra say Endra me beti say electoral commission almost say ye beye we see district assembly elections no ye use indelible ink. And this issue no so no oman fa ma IPAC meeting we see all parties bit my discuss it. Anything am surprise kakra say issue so substantive see.
Oman fa ma IPAC.
Oman fa that issue of indelible ink and by IPAC meeting.
When was the last time? Okay, so let me ask you. Why call IPAC? Why not represent the PNC?
Me Faridin Yakubu and Janet Nabila. Yena yeta represent IPAC meetings.
Okay, so when was the last time I'm call IPAC meeting?
Nukwe woman say the last IPAC meeting no. Me my national treasurer representing me because of little engagement with. Inti Endra na mene no bon komo ye bon hon komo na o ka chen me say IPAC meeting o ma discuss so many issues. And me bisa no about the indelible ink. And o ka chen me say indelible ink no it wasn't a matter o me discuss it under the IPAC meeting. So I was a bit surprised. Area we so me say Ashanti regional EC we see head and also confirm the same issue. Endra na me say asem no. So I was a bit surprised say we say indelible ink a part of the process. The elections from Afarajan time up to say. The elections are Ghana Hanum. Yet Mrs. Sabibia, but indelible ink no, and it don't quite the Ansah. Ghana Hanum na you started elections with opaque ballot boxes. And your best sign and the transparent ballot boxes by your best apart from that, and your friend is saying biometric device. It may detect fingerprints. Yes, I advance and the facial your friend is saying a bit my detective winning. So Ubejina machine no not winning machine now detective say yes, Nipa see verified say Nipa no na or share we see your friend is saying electoral we see records nimu. So I am so surprised say over the years this indelible ink has been part of Adia HRS Ubi Akoto Aba because Okoto Aba na the indelible ink no amake Ansah na HRS Wakoto Aba into untimin beto ababium. So we were so surprised say electoral commission say this election district assembly election I bet on Tuesday we umbe ye free honum. I was a bit surprised. And Adia is a shame bufu kra ni say almost say indelible ink no the cost of indelible ink high in person will reduce the cost of election, so they are not bringing it in this election. And it's going to be a test and as a pilot project against the 2024 elections. So some of us I was so confused, and I'm suspecting foul play. No, indelible ink. No, that is the only identifier. I said Obi are conducted. That is the verifiable one. the machine be verify all right, but indelible ink no and also na chere obiara be hu say wakoto aba na ewie nti ade a chere say wakoto aba ne say ink no e bon nsemu. So electoral commissioner omu yi sa indelible ink we there yenum bi no yete no anye de kra anything na we are protesting against it say electoral commission almost sanko embra bium no omunye the right things because they pay true free and fair elections e wo man mu ha.
Okay, all right. Okay, so Honorable Yakubu, thank you so much. What me am my confirmation here? That's very brave. Okay, so let's come back to the studio.
Kwabena.
So yeah, me demand you see, even with the IPAC, because I know no come on, before that, Name Mati said they never raised this issue at the IPAC. Never. Omo the CEO omo. Easy for no workers luna eliki ma nkrofoti akugan ATB.
Kwabena since NDC foja IPAC meeting kono. What be bia mo fi IPAC aba. Since a political party no mo aka no obi anya party o. Omo de se bia mo se be nyaado no kofi o ne gbomo baayi eno no mo dwene ho. NDC ko a because NPP for plan wi ayapon. Omo ko ope ade bia ehu bia be to dwa amomo debate. NDC nko a political party bia ni o eye only NPP omo maka kwasi aparu na ho an de ba. Obi anfa bi obi epe bibia de kwa don ko na hwan. What am I say? So at the end of the media American so omo anko de Ghana fo nyina na omo enye adwene because me eyomo fort and sa niam we nyina ekọ na no mete wona maami be ka kire Ghana fo nyina se wo ka kire GP se obehia security wo hwe de niam ekọ 2024 election no eso to be bivu security ma na wo de ya mo adwuma security asemfa ho eno kire wo se wonya kro no obebo what am I say? Etin maame na prepare yene na ka bibia mudi agro ena bibifo Ghana fo yesro moja yempento kwa yempe niam bi aka na anu ekoto aba ye wi domama communication the whole Ghana nobody oko parliament kura ni papers ina yiraye oka ni nyina wo ni trim ye to aba wie omo ye press conference ko Ghana mo mi koko gina ho bi domama ntima nkasa 5 minutes super hini no na wira ho wo wie ya 2 minutes okofie wo kwakosu bibifo enye hwe mu ye nyama nka na bi mo bra wu ho dodo na wu ni agya manaka mo anhwe ye de mo de ko de wa Ghana fo wa rechemu de wa Ghana ekoso mo sa ye lucky afrafanto eso na ati de se kuma se wa fa half mo awie mu vote ni nyina da so ye mo dia enti mo hawo ne se aniema bi se no dia mesira mo mo ni nya den de se mo ye bia mo nye sa de wei so omukọ ayi oyekọba bi na asem si a wunsi ye stop bibia no mu nyina aba sa asem ehu eni kwa so ye to on the 19th abana with that ink ya so mutri ye bibi ma ink ni de ko yes
the national officer point of correction
just to correct it but to clarify something yene National Peace Council a meeting on the return of NDC to IPAC omo aye appeal ye twen say ye ne Jane Mensa ne EC Fobi ebetina say on some few issues. We are now waiting say the next IPAC meeting so no the invitation or ebeba. And before then then we'll trash out some few issues and then we'll go back to IPAC. Into the issue of IPAC in the what ye nyanto ho ansana na ye if they are going to call us to the next IPAC meeting.
Okay,
we are setting on the return.
Okay, so now one quick comment here from Jerry Ajay says, Bobie, my good friend Kojo Boy is getting a lot of things wrong. Is he telling us he doesn't remember the altercation that happened between Madam Jane Mensa and General Mosquito at one of the IPAC meetings prior to the 2020 elections? The IPAC meetings have become a rubber stamp which takes a make it decision right from Anoche and Gabi's office. Oh ho ho. Anyway, so this one is coming from Jerry Ajay.
My answer next as young me. We are no business. Until go school, let's say a bomb ma, go school biem.
Okay, so let me do this. Citizen Atudazi, General Secretary GCPP, Chairman Akwaba.
Commander Mizodo.
Boko there.
Yamanado na Arabi Mamincha na Mincha
Etefu Yinajo so. Now quick one me pacho GCPP when they represent more party no our IPAC.
Pacho Amara no ye national organizer.
So when was the last time we call IPAC meeting?
Watch kakra. I think it was after the registration exercise. Limited registration exercise. That was when we went for an IPAC meeting. I think it's about maybe 2 to 3 months now.
But what discussion will be about sir more failure here indelible ink our elections more free system what discussion will be about it?
But I am discussing at IPAC level.
More committee
it has not even become an issue at IPAC level. They are discussed.
I see. So this is you about moving out a year indelible ink from your elections, no? I ain't found a water, no.
Oh, okay. There was one time after IPAC meeting, it was a passing comment. I met the Bimoro to count.
By who? By who?
Now, you Dr. Trebo as to what is it about? And my explanation, I know there. The reason why I use indelible ink, is to prevent people from double voting. Maybe I will vote to a could maybe I could vote. Into at least the ink, trade and actual by doing the but over the years, because they put in place a biometric system into no self for 2 bar or a biometric machine or verify or biometric before you can register. It is or verify also. It is on the machine. Into it could be it will reject you, and that is why then there will be no need for the ink. But the questions we raise is that then sometimes the verification machine does not work. I mean, countless times, even the 2020 election, I mean, we saw what happened there. Most of the biometric area did not work until they had to resort to facial identification. And so many things can happen. And how do we trust the person or your facial identification? I mean, we know these things. It is not enough. But then also the counter argument in there. Go put you to try in any way. And even in any case, the register, would be take on the register. So there was nothing that can be done. So, but it wasn't a conclusive meeting because we're discussing it there. That worry about the
okay. All right.
After that, it was just a side discussion. Maybe they are thinking of it, but I just heard it yesterday through social media. This is something that they are thinking of doing.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Near per se, yes, key clarification from other various,
Yeah, peace council, what program they are to build consensus for our electoral reforms, and the BB them to the indelible ink. It is part of electoral reforms. There, you want to take a step about elections, and I think the electoral body not as today. If you want consensus, na obia anyantiase na process no ma da ho aye function ma no kwazia bem ma the result will be accepted by all. Every action that you take, you need people's buy-in. You don't just stand up and take a decision and go to work with it.
Anyway, that is where a friend said debate that thank you so much. That's so let's come back to the studio. Okay, so let me go to Charles. Charles, now this is the situation we have on our hands.
Commander, Mechia minu yanmu mpenimfo ye akugane senior Makati and minu ya penny ye kudo yemwa. Commander, I think, sir, going forward, no. This is the time. I was say NDC as a party, approved Ghanaians, say NDC party is ready to secure the votes that Ghanaians are going to give them in 2024 elections. There has been incessant questions, say namukra ya tu abanama muwia na mama conflict in chimunsa ajambano. there is some mistrust Ghana for any NDC for. There's some perception say Ghana for who NDC for say NDC a weak, or the NDC party is becoming a weak party. They are not in the position to protect the votes of Ghanaians at the moment. 2020 a typical example. And what should go for you? Oma say they are going to take different approach in winning the elections. Almost for 2020 elections approach ni biom. Say ya Ghana ubedru elections day. Ubeko polling station bi no na machines aba ho nyina no enye adwuma. E was say polling agents the party officials are e wo ho no is ni from no omo build consensus say etwase ye to aba no tie kwan be so nyemfa so nto. Ni na ya jatum so okay ye nyina wa ha ye be monitor. Say obi anyo overvoting anything no yen do without the verification machines no na yen nya no manual no yen to. Na se eba ne sa na se ye ne manual ma beto kohwe nka mensa ade eba be sa party in power no yen nanim se current EC aye NPP extension of NPP party and a manage your electoral process under the guy under the leadership of Jane your friends that Jane Mensah, under the leadership of Jane Mensah. You know what I'm saying? It's just an extension of MPP as a party and on managing electoral process. On number recruiting conform by then on Betsna Adano I supervise over the elections. Since you say Beyonce mini Africa say Nipa Baku for na obesha within Wakra terminal. On one bet both presidential and parliamentary ballot paper no amount. And you know entering into a deal with such a one person and a big deal cry. And yet they cry. And it's yaba verification machine na say. And you know, you turn the manual. Wabetune anopa oko anopa tutu wabetoko. And you Rebecca be 30 minutes, 15 minutes. No my identify who say nipa wenu no. Asha omo man beto.
Yeah.
It's a one moment we recruit your monko.
Yeah.
Munko to machine where the be adwuma. Enki bianca the pan say be identify say wabako. Say what's wabako na so say nchira me manko ye. What's it? Okay, me din where ya mark and yes I'm your friend me say your friend me din ye. Obey me then. And into the American say, and I come to think of it. Sir Savannah, these verification machines no linking up to when they control. Nipa ya oyi ink every way on what they control Savannah. Anything this is a critical issue. I go gan air say by Monday no we take a decision. It is too late. Say omu na bia with different locations gan haya no more. And they were technological world. You don't need to do face to face meeting and sign about to take a decision. You can even do conference call. You take a decision. Abe kwa to Tuesday. Monday na abe take a decision. That when we are implementing the decisions that we will take. Oh, and this should be up and doing. And some of us we think say they have been too slow. And we are siding with some Ghanaians say about cry the more to be mohoban. And it's somebody to me about hoban. Some na Ghana for can no. Munyira we so anya kasa take action. Let's see. Say right from some people's way more secure votes and Ghana for your majesty be mamu. Because Ghana for to go to abamamo na ko fu e ma mehwie na the end of the day no ya saba betrasa aban poto we ase. And it be end this in penifo. And they should take decision by tomorrow morning. We should hear from them. Their decision on this approach are some district assembly elections. And yes, sir, a big depend in the minds of Ghanaians said NDC cannot protect and preserve the votes. You pass the moment. Sada mekanwa.
Jose, Kumi, oh, okay, I could come person come. Well, oh, okay, yo. Yeah, Jose yanko.
Mati mpenyifa mnyo mweshia studio. Yen kase ye nya kwenya se a na nya se ye wonyansa ne chen obi na mum a opportunity na yanya eno nso nche se ye kura spray lavender wo ye butum se ye de ba spray nsem no na ma na ye hwam da bi ye be kan se ne te no tuti fie na nya woda o de nya hwe o ten ye be kan ye be o de Kwanda
Ania
election a process a event enti ye sha safe baby ni dia kudru baby abato no there that is the final the climax of the process enti say wo koto aba na wo ya wo hu so me election but final day no there nema manfo akoto aba na wo koda aba no ye beto ba ye be kan no onya odie uko kazi siendi zowega se o attack yomo but enya attack ye beto mo fone Kwanda se me na me wo NDC executive mu a me ka o mo hu bia anka Ansah ye project electoral commission anka sana a project as a ye execute throughout the remaining days aka what is it from the day I declare election and I say musha say anka by this time say I'm fununu amananya anto a gwa nkono abeto no hufo but unfortunately opposition parties were Ghana hano omo ya too comfortable abi omo and you know nothing appears to them say omo kwa election under Ansah mebwa birth certificate kwasi ni yeboa former chief justice ni ayedi to no ze waje bribe $5 million no okay no
yeah ani yeboa
okromu ni no oboa is birth certificate
of us are na
me say me no complete so grade we ya ne hene wait o grade we ni pa
to us
Kwanda oboboa no mu yi birth certificate efimo kai
yeah
say birth certificate and identify Ghanaian enough mami we push see yi guarantor system enfim so guy and no say cluster ye kwa control din instead of every polling station ye control din na electoral area ye control din o kan nyina bomu say ye nya no district office. They get it. These are all the processes, stages. Mind you, 2020 or introduce regional coalition offices. No use at the blind side of political parties. No? It was one of the major concerns of Omurezi during the election petition. So, 20 regional coalition offices. No? Your court 20 a year, okay, quite fast, so did deprive SAR for.
Yes, sir.
It was on the 6th of December 2020. Your court about on the 7th. And we issue letter, press statement, and a signature point. Any so. Any they are defranchising a whole constituency, a group of people. Till today, the voice that is supposed to be for the voiceless, so that voice now is supposed to represent the voiceless, that voice appears to be fainter than those in the voiceless group. We are in fear. Nanado Danko Kufado, I think MPP started saying they will break the 8 right after the declaration of election results.
Yeah.
A movie Supreme Court and no this break the 8, you know. Everybody is singing break the 8. Commander. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has repeatedly assured the party say obe hand over power to them. Mewa. National Chairman Stephen Ayesu team Ekabi, General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kudia Ekabi, who is not saying it. You see, ni friend say obe bo boa, no be two boa. Na when we say na ye den esi bibiso. One, the court is not with you.
Yeah.
The military is not with you. The clergy has been bought. The media is gone. You have nobody. Until now, I thought that NDC would take solace in the words of our national chairman. Say we need Bonsame Didia. See, with the long spoon. And a DDD. So I didn't know said there were words with that action. Those words were supposed to have been backed by action. So me see where your bon sound and many no by for see a tune sadidi. Na me amaka say as a me di long spoon. And I corner in the what are the actions that just with the long spoon? And I will need DDD. There's nothing showing that you are eating with a long spoon. John Dramani Mahama 2020 oka boot for boot. Meboa.
Yeah.
Boot in the buy no one for Modiama. When the boot came, then DC didn't bring their boot. Wasaka for Frobi, Meboa, do or die. Ansah. But there's nothing showing that they will do or they will die. Do you get it? Acquire business as usual. Because can now I could go and say Omo train. I was not her. Or see a hearsay. But you are acting on hearsay.
They know say
Sir, I pack a day we officially Maya no or no tea will buy bino or start to throw articles. Mewa. Ansah is being responded to
about the indelible ink
yes.
issue. Yeah.
Or hearsay.
Yeah.
But he find it wise. So obey acting on it. But the party as a whole cannot act on hearsay. Commander, politics is hearsay. Ake need the politics. It is just like journalism. You eavesdrop. Sanity rumors. There is an iota of truth in every rumor.
Of course.
And nuntino oh your politics that you munipa bumfia. Wherever information is coming from, don't look at the person giving you the information. Take the information and work with it. Sani di ejuma. But more train official statement one saldi no. One time e buy no. E buy numre na court upon. Untimi nko court. Untimi nyehwe. Do you get it? That is what they will do to you if you are in opposition and you want to sleep. And this for the APAC argument, let's deep it, let's dead it. Article 46 has given the Electoral Commission too much powers. And borrowing the words of K.T. Hammond, if you unya young woman in the age of your friend there, Ansah, na owo coconut head, no coconut head, she will act according to the letter of Article 46 of the 1992 Constitution. And exactly what she is doing.
What does it say?
I'm coming. If I think I should have it. That may be Sabamenyama because I was there. Do you get it? Commander, the Mensa Shasia or Boye Coco or Katremo say IPAC a advisory body about decisions are not binding. She was emphatic when she made that declaration. No, Nimanyo. Mensa bu IPAC, Commander, Anka Onkoti eminent committee. Okay.
Yeah.
What eminent committee
yeah.
advise the electoral commission? Enti or the chief imam no mo. Duncan Williams no mo. One enka ho. Cathedral so for ni nyina. No omo hobi. Just to weaken IPAC. The fact of the matter is that one of the parties no who can political parties in this country MPP and NDC apologies to Nyaka, they don't qualify to be called political parties. What I say? But omo ye a man for bidding. Okay? They do the bidding of these two major political parties.
So, if you don't mind, a quick one, I can give you the names of the composition
of one.
The eminent.
Yes.
So, you have Mrs. Giftia Fenyidazi as the deputy chairperson. So, the committee has a former president of the Ghana Journalists Association, GGA, Mrs. Giftia Fenyidazi, as the deputy chairperson. And he's a well-known MPP card-bearing member. Yes. Okay.
No, not first to say omone ya glue.
Glue. Yeah.
Nanya complete. You see, me kind per se see.
Okay. All right. So and now I think she's an ambassador or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Wanya Juma.
Yeah, Wanya Juma under this government. Okay. So the other members are Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, Chairman of the National Peace Council. On the near Pia Stadium, Ekwakonye.
Yeah.
Ewa Park Sono, Ayonwa. Okay. So we have Sheikh Osman Nuhu Sharbatu, National Chief Imam, who the MPP and the NDC are trying to lobby. So sometimes, or not there, as and when, pay as you go, as and when. Then you have Mavi Muhammad bin Salih, and Amir of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community. We have Reverend Paul Kwabena Buafo, presiding bishop of the Methodist Church. Ghana, Nana Atudazi, former chief of staff, and Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. So Nana Atudazi is a well-known NDC member. The Bakwa frame, Amau. Duncan Williams, and also MTN, Pay As You Go, and president of the National Charismatic Christian Churches. So the others are Reverend Dr. Seroji K. Fayose, General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana. We know where his allegiance is. Mr. Tony Forson, President of the Ghana Bar Association. Then, now they have changed him. Reverend Dr. Paul Manson, and also another Okranekad Shenibutum. On a Kobompaya Galamsey site. Okay, so Reverend Dr. Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mati, National Chairman, former moderator of the Dr. Rose Mensa Kutin, gender something. So,
yes, all these ones, more than half of them are members of National Peace Council.
Yeah.
So what disable Peace Council no? So you are meeting the National Peace Council to discussing modalities. Amudibeko IPAC. You are not strategic. You lack strategy. You don't know what you are talking about. Come on now, let me read Article 46 now.
Okay.
See, except as provided in this Constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with this Constitution, in the performance of its functions, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. Finito. You see that thing? So we have created a monster out of the Electoral Commission, or not subject to anybody's direction or control. Mind you, anything or call Parliament odi LI ko catch and so odi bill go say no ko ye ni say was me nye why
onye
yeah constitution no born womba is it people are strategic and this is our problem until we are meant and checkmate the powers.
Say Bible no ye dey esakra ye no. Bible no na nkrofo hwe so di bone.
But then the same constitution talks about the use of discretionary powers. It says you shouldn't be whimsical, you shouldn't be capricious in the discharge of your power.
That one too is subjective. Yeah. who determines what is whimsical?
Whimsicality.
No, who determines it?
Who determines the
whimsicality? Who determines?
You see,
so you claim that behavior is, I mean, a primitive, or he will tell you that no.
So you not get the source of our problem as a country. It is the laws. The people sat in parliament, took money, and made for us. And those who have come with the opportunity, with the power to amend and change things for betterment of this country are bargaining and eating fat at the expense of the Ghanaian. You wouldn't have a hung parliament, Commander, and never see a Kosovo. You can't have a hung parliament with so-called speaker from the minority opposition. Now you will see so much rot, so much wrongdoings going on in this country, superintended over by the Speaker of Parliament, who sanctimoniously is ononi onwa. So that is our problem. You cannot call the electoral commissioner to order. Rwanda, Ghana, minister, we are, the parliament is even not able to call a minister to order. This is how weak the institution have become. They only have power over the nobodies. Parliament has power over the nobodies. Black Rasta, yen chenonkonko chinenim. Privileges committee. The last time they took Canada Japan to privileges committee till today, report to Maya. Meboa. Parliament is a useless place, blah 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 blah. Now Mudino call the only mutakaya to Tradiano. Till the next report to Amada. Parliament seems to be condoning too many wrongs. When I call it a crime scene, almost yay. But if it's not a crime scene, I should have found 200 parliament. Yambo MP as soon parliament. And he na bribe. At least 2 MPs, including the speaker, the then MP, is on record to have said, I'm on for 2 bribe. Me boy, ya Ansah. And your crime scene every day. Commander. So Jane Adukwe Mensah will continue with this trajectory. But do you think the soldier for the Nigeria for nothing?
So no say we dim kwasi asem.
No, but so do you think is it normal? Afarijan abedi aban we so abere si soldier for then emu edin na soldier for ni Afarijan echi. Okoya Charlotte say baye. Na soldier for ni na cha. Yes, there was a time a soldier for didn't call your interview. That was joy. There's a police who say soldier, alcohol, command, protection. Yeah, that one was there. And we there throughout. He appointed no till today.
And our soldier for the one fufu.
Almost on the bag.
You know, jump the car.
No, but you are not wait. You mustn't wait for Jampu to tell you.
Yeah.
Because it is.
You know what?
So far. So Jampo for University of Ghana be catcher. No, that's not fair. Yeah. You should be telling Jampo say me nene te we me neighbor.
Oh yeah.
All I say. And the police if one turn no mutual loto. No muji guess numbers. Then no ye mama no kwa aduma no mutifio na cars so ya dedicated a buying security cars. Meanwhile boku ye nya bi na ye nkwanta ye nya bi na dia akosovo ye dia ma Jane Mensah alone. So she will do whatever she wants to do. Catch him say this woman was acting according to script. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't say that. before penance is an adrian. Before penance tia futu. Inti se uti Ghana. Now you really, we a political party, you really want to make impact in election. Now you have electoral commissioner TCC. Then this intimenya skaya parties are kese Ghana muntimenya skan fa mami wenkwe kwa court. If you don't trust our court, can't you go to ECOWAS court? Somebody anze monam radio suna muyedede. 2020, I was on record to have said Ghanaians will vote for NDC, but they can't protect it. I have said it. It came to pass. We send you a queen. Send you a queen. A man for a boy attire. Attire any catfish executives.
Thank you.
Mammy, come and say thank you. Maybe time over time and say.
Oh, what from crowd 20%?
Attire any catfish executive. Yeah, two of them was the Munti. Namopen on you. Muntramusa.
Yeah, you can pay off in a cock for your heart. Binia.
Hello.
Aja.
Papa.
Kai, yes, what fan form? Say
1,000.
10 million.
You put
10 million.
You put.
Hey, you're putting them coca, yeah, when you do the call to you. With slow, but can you pull her? Or Papa won't know the you pull. Hey, who can say? Catch me.
Make 30 Ghana, 40 Ghana, and Abu Mamma.
Na next week is any Christmas we okwa jim kuko bi no abehye wo
me to ade na ye di 20% atom it be so sakofa bi kwa.
Shut up.
Ade na di 20%.
Shut up. Hey, wow, bodo. Anyway, all right. So tell me, winning 10 million out of CMG Skachedi, how do you feel?
Oh, good. Me a in first time. So if you are, and we can't say 2,000. I mean, I can't more them say them you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Congrats. Because any international CMG Skachedi. Okay, so I start 413 hash and then me 10 million. Me 10 million and then na say unya enyo ya na wodo nsako ho if say mebobo me last me che nipa be 5 6 7 10 million and then start for 13 hash, but my memory back to me panel kwayo ma me biemu emfamamo we no be ballers na makwa baba be fa calls as we speak be enim say topics be bre or den ke pese di nkomo na frafrantodi ade me kan say we enya dia topic we be go free. However, ye biem so if you have any other issues you no remember be 5 6 7 minutes remember me other issues say yeah, because obviously now other issues you want to touch on it, so let me give you that chance now. Yen komra biem ni enko
kobra me da say wonim program adodo na tie ene se me ba topics and kofo anka mam topics se me ba wo me ni wonile serious because o panel members be constant dey be omo ha good omo ba omo attack a certain personality too much wo gine ho awon tie se me kwabna me dey say o tie wo ya santini me fi asokoro fi mampon ye nyina fa the same kwaso na wo kwabna Bobie Ansah wo first ukro mo santini mampon na kanko wo ko a na je wa krafie mampon ku ho na ne da wo tuma se me ka simia me nua kuma ai same wonto so ene day bi obeba bia kofo na kofo de na waye se president bi abedi wo man so no ko president fon president genga president wanya dia enka kwa ba akro di 90 plus 221 ye hu ne so mfa so bia na wotima se o man pani kofo babedi president obedi president ena ma ho kwa ye ho kwa na kwa nko ene other road no ai pando kwai can't be nkonaba wotima se o man pani kofo ne bae na o ma oyi abri kwai me my examples ni bi o man pani kofo cape coast kwai na te se ai bomu kwai wo Kwabena Bobie Ansah okro mu Asante Mampon mu kwai eku ne yetimi nko ye badwa ho no fia so kore ne banko ba yetimi ma ho ne yesuro because enso kra fie kofo na ba ne wayi niema ne nyina ma
Mampon kwai Rollins na
ye tue me make wa mo dia ni kofo so ba no ba be
hold on Asante Mampon kwai Rollins na ye
what am I say
no jitum
my you fa what
no say Asante Mampon kwai me ba Asante Mampon kwai de ehyaase efri mamponten ba aguna nyina jamase Rollins chamu adwira sechaduma se sataso afram so ewura mu konkranza nyina
yeah we dey ho na magya ho na mama da bia parliament baba bia kofo na odi na tem mampani mu adia na woye ya kofo ye
no but the point is
but
the point is can't criticize hold on yeah, no, hold on. Can't he criticize?
Why not?
Kufo.
Why not?
So,
but who betra now? Bo mampani that JJD and Kufo nyina ewu. Ne nwa woti kro we mu and then enter kwashe runabout. Ne mfu ne nwe and ponko gu.
So you see, you two who the freedom say be raise issue about Niema Rollins anye.
Yes,
that's all.
But uba and Kufo your mambofo. Ono no tigana we only state a president or one man there was doing the party 1 minute Ghana for and come Ghana for the one. Other side this is Ghanaians who can mistake. That's other people on the far. Say Ghanaians. They also protect be protect. We are penny more. Who do you manti? Now I know what you are. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Maybe your hine. What's also your hine? What am I say? Young lady hine money ye. What ya? What's in there? Otumfo ekura we and what's this ka? Kwabena Ansah dem ya rough. What hine ben or eh? Otumfo education fund or ye a scholarship koko sheni pa aboa ohini be na wada places asabia musabia nyado wada dwirimpo se memi kuro mumpo say class unit block crampo no fort aba ho tibi gigi scan me da kwakoye ni ye ntua tax ma Otumfo ye ntua hwe ma Otumfo at least papa no wani so ade hu wototo ne niam ye and wo so oba bia duru no mi am hwe IG hospital wo niam e wo munye enko ye. So it's better. Some me ametima ide apa bibi na me dia ye bibi eno mistake be na waye onye mistake ya ese ni partner hanum se ne monye ohina o stress ade ahemfo dodo Kwabena kire ma ahemfo dodo be na adwen se bia mu adwen papa mpo omkro wodi ade mpa ko no ma sa adi abaye otiso wodi ade ko no adi wotima se so at the end of the day saban na amwa na se honum se ukogia na se ukokwalebu na akoso mo the hospital wo wure be ho wotima se wo wure kra be ho eniema nkoye nti papa ne to na se wo hu se ni nkoye so at the end of the day me man for momwa me ye tikure mu na momwa ye ni ntimi nya ni se ya wi a sky ba gino ya fa ko Otumfo ba government conference mu nti bone be no waye ti Kwabena me de we nua na pa me cheze masa ade ne de nya na nye obi anim se kufu adoto yi ni trap pro ne na pro ne bibia pro ye nyina agiatum ba de nkrofo bi omti ba bia omso ya pini omo a mutibi ba na frafrantom da frafrantom be di agro na frafrantom agro ya wo die wo ye sure so wo di fa se me hu NDC ni anam hu obi o sympathizer of NDC no o di frafrantom ana o kaseti frafrantom me wa me sa kwa sabia nya do wadwiri mu no se wadwiri mu do pa na wo hwe vote awo Ghana for sabia nya do me Kwabena Bobie Ansah ba bia fi yesu ni e ban da bia ba bia won ye pentu nya obi no kwoti bi fi mu a ebeboa afrafanto work oye me ka kire and this ntimi ko Ashanti region ko nya sa nipa no
but we are sure say Allah bet you make impact in Ashanti region.
I'm telling you ya tuwa Kwabena Ansah nan say you Ashanti region pa me wa Ashanti region pa abano na nko monto abano de omonto mo hu se kufu ado no waba be du mo waba gu waba se wo mu etiantu ye be jai and this infanko but say no mo nya Allah no they will vote so part of NPP vote no do na be ko Allah ho ekoso ala won ti fasa vote ni ngede enwini NDC ni bia beto ma NDC vote no nya obenya kakra ka ho onya wia wa wini ti ade na musa ni afrafranto mo ni yakuntokwa Kwabena Bobie Ansah misrew NDC fuo no a wo mdo mukura card ni ade ni yesrew ntokwa bia on manya ntokwa papa ye fie won ntokwa eso Akufo-Addo ti wo na nze ntokwa mo kunyina mo ja Akufo-Addo obi anka Akufo-Addo asembio wo baka se nyon no di president no obi asora no kotake obi foforo obi so no kotake obi men wa Akufo-Addo to Akufo-Addo man ya agu nyina Akufo-Addo eniema nko ye nyina Akufo-Addo na akofo man boy foi aba hwe na no lesha ye kokoji sa trench IMF skade bae trench de bae Kwabena de baba ye e bae mpo ne sa to patrum na no bae Makati ne boss collection hwe ska wo mo say no part of that money A part of Scaramounia fee.
Ne boss, man.
Anya Baumia. Then you campaign about what? We walk a campaign, 24 hours campaign for the person. The interview uses and what I say. Who supporting? Alliance my boss. You are supporting calls. The supporter from Fantocos. Said you be going idea from Fantoc life.
No, but Kasa, you are not being fair to McCarthy.
Oh, dear McCarthy, the Hawk newspaper, front page, 6 months to 1 year. My Baumianqua. Adia yo, Kutipomponi, one corner the other front page, no training my papa fano, sa Edia no better my and I'm project ya, Trauma Kufuado, Eddie Bonnie, or project Baumiaba. Now, also I advise you on Sokofa. Eh, I'm Robert device, ever
Napo, a minipo. Napo is it? I want to know in a coil, so for the coy, and on Coco born to create also from between you. What I say? Opoku nyina no born to create. It is said about your drone there. I do we so. Na kwampe wasembe na aka. Adu anso. Akosio frame o so parame no kasa oni ba mi an ko boko. E ho no makwa meeting na wi. Kwabra Japan mu win ya next chief of staff announce here. It Kwabra is part of the team. Frame is president vice presidential candidate. Entina what am I say? Entina nani abresa. Nani abresa krodom what am I say? It is ankrofo we Kwabra betetra mo ho abedi diagro abeye niema na de ani bra koso ba bia nkoyi. Akufo ne ba umia na se di patibita akom yi. Questions obusa otimi busa papa ya nyankopon afa na wode ne koyi. Ne nyina ya gya ba umia. Ene ba umia Ghana economy nimpo. Wonim se ye yempo atwa na bo. One would do one or different thing altogether. There be your card for now. No, Domam way 24 hours economy. What can you also entry and your possible to be near the other? One more slow. Meanwhile, Baumiatina or she what am I say? And no say Miami just said, or Mampanida, that will be my church near Mamma. Quabra 24 hours economy, and yet do running in any TSU. Because catch up stadiums on Comicrum Kenyans and Coach and Confos a bedding. As a bed, yeah, saying, and who measures saying, yet your bubble sian the tia, and you may focus out to my say. It's also Banabe Chimney and son, me and son of Baby Chimno, you betray 1 week, and I betray 2 weeks and 1 month. Pay near Benny saying, or mobile system, better, and so to be checked near Mamunina, many parties here, and the American DC for the baby economy where Druno. Then or Mampania also they ban a year, but then it was a facade neighbor. And compared them so simple, NPP it is important. We are near the winning election. What must say? Go for cash and carry so simple by a year for hospitals. It is say they acquired them. We are required to go hospital. You bet you one. Do you say, Mamma or Tony Ma? Or no name say there is a policy to make the system correct so between at 24 hours no on Tiasia. Mamma or a cry hano de a biotiasia. Mamma or Tibran of Kenya's Bojamp and film faka. Ono na natetia na emeja no eye no ndc 40 minute da bia meka ho kwabna mo ka sese amene wo kasai me na medu mo ani mo card ba mi ensasi won man ka se ehye no ba da so si won for the kwadwuma ba so to be ka port free kwabna o man sika wo mu nyina go for dia emfa hwe ma ni ani fu we no satma ne entu ayoye o man mu no o man wo ho togo tiwe ukotogo sesi ametwa kotoka cheap na dia ba so simple. Tia de no ntimi ka duty free. No mo no ni a wo fom ha no. Yetimi dia campaign am yenya bibi. Momfa de bi etoni patri mu a sakra nipa. Akufo ado hwa fisi ni hai. E na ode aba bi tie na ode sisu yo. Mompa de bi meetie economy ni mu kireche kwabredu ba bi adin. Eno ane 24 hours economy. Wo de na no MP bi kokan. Wo sheda onu se de kromufo no. Obi anti ase ya beje mo yire mu anajo no ma de da okwa djuma nti wa odabi akwa ma amaji MPP party ama ya ma friend wo party headquarters kura no nti o je wa se wo mo kan wo o kan ha no ye tenia ma se bia mo se ensamfo no waka akura na se o kan o se hwe memi wo chima menza makwa djuma menza kwa anajo bi fa enko ya me yire ade o je akwabra nti me ka NDC for omo di about 24 hours economy omo mpani dada omo mpade bi mra sabia mu ebetima yi straight afi Ghana ni ama Ghana ni ate ade ase sabia mu sabia nya do di ade yeye ni etiko ekwa etima ko na brofo sabre doso nya sa ba umi ate o mefa bibi di aba o o mefa bibi di aba na Ghana fo akonya sympathy ama bi aba o okay yes Charlie barito na memfa Charles na me na memfa Charlie enye
commander mesa tie fu bi mu ade tie fu ase ade ba ko kakra meka afa 24-hour economy no say to me ni there the right time sa policy no papa no edeba oman yi mu so wo hwe amano ne hwe Europe ene ade a the entra amana mind do for etuko won nyina en fa woni nipa do abekọ obi atumi na dwuma nkra ye survive no and say omo economy no run 24 hours and you know obi kwa no pare no obi kwa awia no obi kwa anadwo no obi kwa homache enti ama obi atumi ya dwuma ne biye wo hwe your side of the world. In fact, Ghana ha one of your major challenge unemployment, and so bia ya dwuma nkra ye na se nsa kona no a ama oman ni modwo ama sumdwe ba ama kronosem ne ama criminal activities esote enti no me hu say yewura mahama nimdie mu no apart from say normal social interventions be to say be a free SHS free SHIS this ane manema no die ba de na edisika begu nipa botom ama nipa so ho aton. I don't know, 24 hours economy. In fact, say ubotom order ye ton a utumi to bi di ubotom order ye kwa utumi ko bi enti mi mom de ade akra mesre ne say communication structure of the party no omre so omu device ekwanyo befa so a obema saade we mu nchirechire no akofom yie ade ba ko a me ye use this problem no eto da no madwe yom say Ghana no ane nkran aniti omkokotena abrofu station ne so na so omkeke kawia na asa ye refi ekwanya ye nkofo edi wa ye menwum ekonkurase a na aye enyuma school kwala de match kodem wayo you see these are some of the things that a Tony Patrima na akwala kra kebi onti ase ma Tony team jo kebi it is some 24-hour economy no a good economy a idea e be move on my forward e be cut unemployment na mom inchechiremu no enko form communication machinery international omu design ye koyo befa so ombeko obi o twere a otweberi ate obekire 24-hour economy no mu benefit obenya benefit and baby o kro benya a ebebi oman nsusu aspapa akosoma obi aho atono ye nchirechiremu no omu ntiase so 24-hour economy no say a Tony Patrimu ye wase ho a eno kwa to be winning elections when them peduma one name pesika uko ye nkurase nkwale so ne no titi nuase na say sia omadwuma omo ya de bet e di ne natural no wadi bi enso owa ahode o nyadwuma obeye uko unam kwa ho amafo de aso atoto omo kwa kon osere o pa dokora do onya bi no omo ye ready so omo nyadwuma obeye. In the 24-hour economy, me free say the best policy. We criticizing negatively until say ebia implement na who say never be nko ye be criticize na penfo aye ni ye. I don't know me I don't know be so. Ebio na me nua ka free port asem. Me ne ya adwene 100%. Because ya G then ye de ye free G ya G port then ye de and run me abuy big kasa or your Ghana ni abuy young girl wa fuka Africa as you kotogo ko e de kwa ko fane ma den ti na ma Ghana for faka e kotogo ko fane ma omo port na so chen ye de na na say omo mine so chen ye de na na say den togo kro kitikiti wo ya Ghana so chen we Ghana for e faka wa ha from Kumasi from Islam e ko fane ma den tira e ye free port enti ne ma ne ba ne bo wo form enti obefa de de aba begu man mu to no obetu eska kwa forward obenya ne mfa so kakra de enti ne ntumi nya bi si ye bi akahwe si bi economy be bumi Burkina Faso omo ben yen ezo mo twam kotogo ekoko yi cars eyi niema e de fa ho eba enti ama abribia no eye Togo economy no ebumi omo kwa ombe tonsuo ombe didi obeko restaurant obeda hotel into home economy na yede ebe bumi into day intina empenfo kakra o magye gu motom no omu ni eno na de aka no omo nwene homa oman enyeyi and into no a special appeal yede fa so ato yewura yewura drum hama anim se onimpenfo dwene ho sa na se ebeyi a se de oye obetwa s gracia mu obetwa we mu no sanka import duties ni ade no sanka yifro na se benya free port na se be minimize no na sanka niema tumi aboma yi mu na oman ombembe ye no ebinum afoka se de nkofo foka akotogo kokofa niema babeton na agefisa akaba
dada ne kra fi oman mu
sa na fofra ba
fi seke ko kaneshi ko aidan
kas dada ko free dada
obi be kengi gi agis of fe ne sinyina obetani si atane bofu me wan so oni ntokwa kwabra because of money and the Toyota Cola 2018 2017 there and I'm almost 300,000 Ghana cedis. Toyota Cola adentia
as we are
talking cheap who be yin be 50 or 60,000 aden Toyota Cola now you koko yi cars me bishop the cars maybe 230,000 duty be 250,000 250,000 Ghana cedis one car any aden kwabra.
It's a idea. Sibia minu kano. A idea be a sankendi. Yes, smart. And the ababe trim say gang. Kadandi, kagrono. Ebium. Mesanso etid your kind mubium. And you can say NPP, NDC. You fighting a year alanchamate on the Afafranto move. See yes sir. Nature say any ankasano. Ye nim ya namu to na politics near ye entiase. There is a simple principle on the battlefield. What time for be what down for?
No, but why are fighting?
Oh, I don't go social media. When you want it,
I'm over papa mbekele.
Say obi from Franto. No a raise issue a economic issue. Say oh, your mama time say na your mama anyadia. Was there this new or no. I also social media chairman. Also, almost 24/7. No, but a t-shirt. Hold on. The point is, say, Alan Chevatinsi or for me political party, then we must subject him to whatever.
Not this time.
No, maybe. It shouldn't be like. And this year we need election 2008. Now Lanche Martin were MPP.
Yes.
I know. So you from Franton about Ghana for say Omuntu aba NDC.
But sometimes Obiana Motu Mujuma to be emre.
No. No any other such man am cat to omo Friday. What I would to omo Friday. So the point is they should NDC should sit at one place. They should not talk about Alan. No more information from them. You see, what I think, and this is a winning election for Ghana.
Yes.
Hold on. 2008, some of us who were there. We were deeply in there. We know what went on.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Commander.
And he said, Alan Chematia Baba Betty, Alan Chematia here campaign. And I no work. Or say, Jomama policies, any Baumia policies. Ain't me more mind could any. Meanwhile, Alan Martin was part of the Baumia policies.
Yes.
Now, so be friend is criticizing the acid there be a PC.
I know that side in America.
No, which side?
Oh, won't say, Omaka say, Alan Martin, Ukofo to do much na Santa Ford a t-shirt normal pay. Into
Obina Kai.
What's say?
Obina Kai.
Oh,
yeah, do Obina Kai, and you're not put a
Oh, say, and this
one was that for Panto? Yakwe walk, voter region, not a region, baby. A year, 2-3 regions,
no, but the point is,
what about
Obia want a target. So, what target is so better now said Ashanti region, Unkwana, fair.
Yeah, Dumuja. I'm a
to go to Dumno. I said anything.
Menu me nu yenim say ye bomo this year be Ashanti region adwuma na ye vote I appreciate it date the person ye vote I appreciate you ho menu me nu gidi ye say si yetumi efa MPP for voter omunya no Ashanti region yetumi tiso na si ebi ba be di side ebeboa ye ma election ye be win with large
margin obi awakwa Franto will not vote for NDC o ko vote am Franto finito.
And this is
the point is and this is the bias
vote to Mafranto
contest is between NDC and NPP.
Tobo azabena ke say no say ni say Afranto any cry raise issue efa NDC one NDC nkran.
Oh Edabi we will deal with it. What are you talking about?
Me baba
so what are you talking about?
Now so mo o si be betra we Afranto me Afranto o betra ha wọ́kọ́ wẹ̀ yà ụzọ mú káwọn sẹ́mi dẹ̀ nyẹ́ ndc fún nàmbá ayé o nyẹ́ ndc fún bá ahùntọ́ wọ́n ní hùntọ́ mú bọ́ ní sí kwan ni mu sí yẹ bẹ́ bọ́ akọ yẹ bọ́ ọ̀kí àmà ó pè ó yẹ bẹ́ bọ́ ọ̀kí.
Debi o no you already issues about ẹ̀yẹ́ mi sẹ́ ní yẹ di nkùmọ̀ I think ẹ̀yẹ Commander Sugar Factory ẹ̀nà ọ̀nà òbúsá sẹ́ sẹ́yìn na mahama yẹ ma ẹ̀yẹ hùntọ́ nkyerẹ́kyerẹ́ mu. No, come to say na mama here no be busa say na say na Lanchemati here as dem here dem musa.
Oh, dem me dey get for the point I make can say NDC and Afafranto must have a middle ground to compromise. data can know because say see no afafranto the NDC na kuta one agenda.
You see,
NPP
so no.
No,
I believe
NDC
is a formidable political party
which can lose or win.
NDC a winning power in Ghana here na Alan one party mu. That time brother they not holding when to be on your foot.
And NDC a lose power and can go lose power no.
Hold on. No, na some people so lose and can guys won't lose. We are in Ghana here. So the point is NDC and I said to 2 years. You have a political party what transfer 19 years. MPP in trap, UP tradition in trap, abem 19 years da.
19 the tibe brief.
Omunisa power. So back when we also be a conform be that. Obra go for free for buy. When to be an so please,
no, commander, maybe still make me point. Okay. You make person be point and person be making say NPP any afafranto afafranto bebia oye NPP ni akona ye kono a battle of numbers and ye kan ho asem battle of numbers no say wo want to me amfa wo main opposition opponent die bi na so bi kokofa bia waboa wo say ni parent me amfa wo de on to me mfa wo de na so beti wo main opponent die so a in a way no say the panel or yeah you mama in disguise. I'm telling you that's the truth. Oh yeah you mama in disguise. And baby a word you my den I want to the panel yeah juma wo. And you know sometimes I thought that what you say akwa ewu ahidie na so yesi enama de bia boyuma e bata ho. You know maybe free say you will push me cry you push you am say ho no say obey adwuma no mo omunye adwuma no mo. Now, any done deal because you win with large margin. You say you're a good party, the MPP party. You're good.
Okay, Charlie, family.
Come on, that's it. Issue ni say one. Kwaju MA propaganda ha ujano. I'm editor. I'm not the founder of the Hawk. Okay. I'm an employee until I work. What ha? Now, but
director of them. You want now you pass. I'm not a fan of that. You go agenda. They ultimately make talk. Who director of them?
Quite now, but
bro, director. So name the number.
Name number. Me name now political party back.
Quite your mama. Me went. Come on, mama.
But your money. So can I say me?
Make that be or kamas.
Okay.
Entino. Juma near paper no me printing wo me fie nya me dan mu na print e de sika na print e na wo ni me say print na ye print no nya ye print no phone you know the quality of my paper
wo di me to front page no
so the na your propaganda when nya hu the na your propaganda
o card na receive say bibi dabi eduma na me o tina di wasamba meka
me do ko hwe ba meka yes o ba o me fie no so is the go
ana me de hu se ba me fie o ko na so fie we what shoes wo di ba me papers ka ho
okay why are there
na se papers ka ho o si ba
why are there after you munya papers and sense for mo bi fie o for security gate o ma mo papers
there will documents no way
documents na mo ho nya chompa mo ye the prominence o
Kona on 24-hour economy. My debate no. And now, but be a former president, Mama Kokan Semono, Uncle Kano TUC. Okay. Idea minyaye. They no cancer, so any kind of statement. My understanding of no kanye. Any explanations are ever across, left and right, no. Abomihu. But main kohonum on say policy the o theorize policy o the policy eba be resolve problem challenges insanity and crazy your unemployment is it youth unemployment anyway ho and they are to and in sectors being and we are looking at because mama was specific when he says obe allocate 3 billion United States dollars to the ICT sector. Sanokai in the sectors be ene ye hwi kwanda me nim say your problem a ye wo eye sika ye je no monthly obeye adwuma 30 days Ansah ne ye ba betua wo ka ene ye problem kese asoman enti se ne yeah it is a ne what nya adwentre ana wanya opna so with the policy ba obe reform it na ya ye adwuma 8 hours yes ebeyi corruption a few corruption ebeyi for no e was say community was sorry the next person will be take you over no obe make you sure say books na wo close no why ye ni body bia mu na emeden ono no ka sa na no obe take you over from you take you over from you also ensure that the right thing will be done. However, they did not include in it akitua mahama anka sa akitua no say ye 24-hour economy say ye sua New York ni esua Japan say omo ye bi pese ye bi Barcelona nightlife ye sua pese ye bi fine. How are we going to get our money? Is it going to be weekly, bi-weekly, and not the same monthly? And you want to be ye, obenya ye ba usikano, a bit delay come back still. So I think, sir, yes, they must look at it. Na omfa enchechemumre. Na kwadwe cancer communication. Commander, what I do is say, who develop new idea, before who the idea ni betujano, our team must have a better appreciation of idea now with the kwakotujano. Enti who hold the workshop, na mwacheche mo na mwacheche mo Ansah na mopi. Ne mokwa obia to enyumokro no they won't be discordant tunes. But it appears as among for about discordant tunes when it comes to this 24-hour economy idea. You see, yeah, omon share no so. So mo share no no mo kan be bom. But then afafanto me di manusi wa afafanto no. Ampa NDC winning election na land wo MPP. But the question I one answer is NDC na winning election 2008 no. Any niana.
Well, they are the same people. One anyway, Atamas and Rollins.
So is that the same NDC?
Tell me apart from Omi and one anyway.
Oh, NDC winning election year and Atamas take you over. So why then the new NDC?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it means that the old one, Buga NDC, no, they are not more shot at the fitano. Atamas are betraying. So it is not the same NDC.
And they say no.
A NDC or more gentle. NDC or more poor more asem. NDC are about official statement. Ansah no my.
But even with the new NDC, no, still NDC won 2012, and I and the name count.
When American, that is what I'm saying. So we are doing, and
so they are the same people.
And I'm questioning one answer, and I mean
the general, the chairman now was the general secretary.
I'm drawing your attention to it. Oh, and I don't think, sir, you will be right to say some more beyond Alan Sem. Alan, the potential flag bearer.
Yes, we need power
of a party, of a movement, or Tea Party, movement for change, or coalition, or the policies beba, or Casa idea. I was see a month for wedding, a woman in me. I think or 2 jobs now, so be a block. Oh, block, now so I'm an uppercut. Na koye ni sanete that is how it should be. Alan Kradia, me I won't support it. Because Alan or 2 jobs or to 2 on a 1 or to 2 ma baumia no what time we and we into almost 2 man no dia normal.
Me da say Wango energy drink. Me pacho say enwumre wunyi bia no akwaji bi. E mampom den mo agira ho so. Wase a dropper for ya mutie me school for mo ye eye ahodi nyuma mo dia ne Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Ase ma be wa numbia na wo ya ha ho FD agiatum. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Almost see and can't man for say omo a bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Yada almost say. Na adia de na efe quick credit omo investment microcredit limited dwumadi a wodie ede boa adasa wɔse yɛnka nkyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ sɛ bosia bɔ wɔn mu gyina so pɔsi ne aduro yɛnoa ne imboost herbal mixture top choco wa nibi wa man koda ne bi ayɛ ho fix my ride company limited ai ka ho dwumadie die wɔn mu gyina brane yakwaba I'll be back.
Ghanafoɔ mediasɛm dabrɛmo sisi adeɛ wo si dan a ɛne kwan sɛ wobɔ koraa ɛsiane sɛ Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa ɛyɛ adwumakuo kɛseɛ a ɛbɔ ne nkyɛnse papa adi kuru da so ɛne trusses a Ghana ha ɛne wiase afa na nyinaa yɛn yɛ lidie yɛn ɛne ɛtɔpo Alu Africa ɛwɔ abakwasɛm adi mu ɛba no roofing sheet ɛne trusses sɛ ɛyɛ papa nko adeɛ a ɛyɛ hɔnom ɛna ɔbɛnya pa ɛyɛ quality sanso yɛ affordable bedroom fishie aduonu nie ɛdan yɛ aburo 2 million ɛna Alu Africa ekuru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emwodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emwodu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da fom ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye breto no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan no so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edwumaku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighting
hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any ho offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system wo nyankopon e de awura ni padua no musem moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nkaye a wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no enom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya omo ntimpo se yare ehye omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o man mu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa adwadie nkrato yi magye atomu sɛ ye.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti ena make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abo adwuma pa say ya ayemtim ena age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wochi a wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum bi.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, say the mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe ema dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gene na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehhehhe di pebiani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wo betu susu wohia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni ye bebue futuo bia quick credits wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afenso o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho
na asnafo ni man say
Mafia. Hey, nade. Wobi nam ne baby so na wo hwe na ha se de ase de sen.
Na hwan ni obi no a wo ka no kokofo.
Kokofo ben. Yentem kokofo no wa chia se bicycle a wo so ne ma wontimi no. Mo se ne na ye no.
Hwe, ebe na kakra ni na mihia oni abu a na wo te so. Se won sisi ye won ya. Ana bu mpo de no se koko so ha no ka ho. Enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsen. Ana me ka se onko ba me odobo herbal center. Eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne baby no.
Hey, ma me odobo herbal center de. Oya ade o.
Hey, me say ye koko sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na menim se oteso na menim se sisi yade eni afichikon ha nso otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age ma me odobo herbal center tum
kana shi ma me abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya ni na salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso o TMA office pomu ha official town road
fre 0244 284 728
ana 0509 043 539
Mami odobo herbal center na
ajisi wanko
100.5
Sokode no wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma
baby a waterman kabia no ha ma wakwaba father sema Elder Sampa, thank you so much.